Here we go. We're live. Hi, everybody. We've got Liz and we've got Candy on screen with us. How is everybody? How are you all today?
Hope you had
Oh,
a
my
great week.
goodness. Everybody, they've been waiting because I had to scroll way
Yeah.
back. Hi, Julie. How are you feeling? You just stabbed your finger with the knife cutting tomato. Oh. What Margie, I love it. Will it be old or will it be new? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, Edna. Well, Longfellow, I am not. I do like that poem, though, Margie. That was pretty awesome. And yeah, tonight I'm really excited. So guesses are fun. Julie, Edna, Margie. Let's see who else is here. Hey, Diana. Hi, Cheryl. Ladies and ladies.
Mm.
Hey, Karen.
Diana, you know it.
What did Diana say? I'm still back. I'm slow. What's that? Ready for some goodies. Awesome. Hey, Gigi. How are you feeling, Gigi? I did see your message. And I want to ask you, Gigi, do you get relief when you lay down, when you lay flat? Because I have dealt with that, and that's the only way that I could get relief. Let's see who else is here. Karen and Diane again. Patty Cakes. Hey, Patty, how are you? Nettie. Nettie, that now has a 1-year-old daughter. Woo!
Oh, that's right.
You feel like an old lady, Nettie? You got a 1-year-old. Everybody else laughing at you. A 1-year-old? Old? Are you kidding? She's not old. Hey, Dawn.
Yes, Becky. Candy's here. It looks like
Candy's
she's
here.
buffering
She's
right
just
now.
being quiet. She's buffering. She's got her mute on, but that's probably because she's trying to fix her technology. So she'll be here momentarily. There she is. It's just you, Candy. Are you back, Candy? Can you hear? If you can hear, you're muted. Let me answer her here. Everybody else, can you hear me? Put in chat if you can hear me, just so that we know that sound is working for everybody else.
There she is, spinning in space.
Yeah. Let's see. Who else is here? I'm still scrolling forward. Hey, Becky. And Trudy. It is now. You are correct. Starts at 6 o'clock Mountain, which is 5 o'clock Pacific, 7 Central, and 8 Eastern. Yeah, a bomb went off. Oh my goodness.
Diana says yes, she can hear both of us. Dawn
Okay.
says she can hear you.
Awesome. So Candy just pulled out so that she can log in again and see if we can get her sound to work there. Still scrolling forward. I'm almost there. Yay! Dream it is, Liz. Christina, where did I miss? Did I miss Christina? I see Nettie say hi, Christina, and I didn't see. There she is. I almost missed you. Hey, Christina, how are you? Margie can hear. Patty can hear. Yay, yay, yay. Yolanda. Hi, Yolanda.
I know she hasn't been here in a while.
Yolanda Graham. I don't know if I've met you.
Yes, it's just been a while, but she's been here before.
Okay, she has been here. Well, see, I'm the one getting old.
She's been out for a while.
Okay. So if it's been a while, Yolanda, and anybody else that's your first time, on the bottom of the screen is my email address. If you'd shoot me a quick email with all your pertinent information, your email address, your real name, if it's different than your screen name, and your mailing address. So we've got it just in case you decide to jump in on any of the sales, you'll be set to go. Push that over there. Okay. Goodness. So, hi, Joni. Thanks, Yolanda. Remind me where Yolanda lives. Do you remember, Liz? Or Yolanda, remind me where you live.
I don't know where she lives.
Oh, I think we need our letters. Oh, I'm so excited about tonight. I am just surrounded by stuff, and now I've got to get the other side of the desk and get our letters.
She lives in Texas, Dallas, Texas.
Oh my goodness. So you are dealing with, along with our other Texas friends, some horrendous weather. Yeah, there's been a lot going on, and Texas has gotten hit hard. So is Louisiana. Well, just about everybody has. I can't say that we've been hit hard. We haven't had anything that's inconvenienced us. I mean, really, seriously inconvenienced us. Not like some of you guys have dealt with.
That's good.
All right, my letters aren't on their hook. So we'll be using paper letters today. Oh, wow. Oh, we're going to try Candy one more time. Candy, have you got sound?
Becky.
She's trying.
Becky says, where do I send my email, Marianne? I'm new here.
Who? Hi, dear B. Where's Lucy?
Becky causing trouble.
Lucy is out with Becky in the drop down. It is in the description box below, and it's also right here on the screen.
But Becky's joking. Becky's here.
No, I know, but yeah. And Julie didn't know that, so she's answering her. But just for Yolanda and anybody else that might be new. But Lucy is out watching TV with Doug. He has to go to bed in about an hour to be able to get up about 3:30 in the morning to go to work. So I'm sure they'll stop in on their way to the bedroom and say goodnight, and Lucy will come running in because she'd rather be with us. She always does. Oh my goodness. I hit 2 estates today, and I don't know why I never ever remember to take my gloves, just plastic glove, and not plastic, like latex gloves, because by the time I finish rifling through with stuff, my fingers are so beat up. The dust and dirt and just going through stuff. My poor fingers get so torn up doing that. And I never remember to take my gloves until after they're torn up and my nails are all chipped and torn and, the fun stuff. Yeah, Joni, a couple of days a week, like Saturday and Sunday, he goes like at 5 o'clock. So he'll get up at 3:30. Wednesday, Thursday, it's usually 8 o'clock, and Friday is whatever they decide. So not always, but 29 watching, 13 thumbs up. Wow. People are getting here early. I was hoping that my note in there would encourage everybody to get here early, because I really am excited. We've got some super cool stuff. And I put a note in there and said, everything at this weekend sale, so that's tonight and tomorrow, will never have been seen before at our sales. And one caveat, we had NUVO once before, NUVO mousse and drops. I did get another shipment of NUVO mousse and drops. So we've had NUVO before, that's been seen. May or may not be the same colors, but that has been seen. And a couple of the things some of you might have seen at an unboxing, but even most of the stuff hasn't been done at unboxings. So I'm really excited. What
is that giant paper clip?
Oh, so
oh my goodness.
Isn't that fun?
That is awesome.
It is. A couple of weeks ago at the Saturday Night Live, we did Tell Me What to Do. And they told us, Candy was on with me, and Margie said, alter a paper clip. I think it was Margie. Somebody said, alter a paper clip. And so I ran over the other side of the room and grabbed this paper clip and came back. All right, I'm going to alter this paper clip. I was just joking. I didn't want to alter it, but it's just fun. I really love it. It's great holding awesome papers together on your desk. For sure. Wouldn't that be fun to alter, though? I mean, you'd be altering with something like the size of a journal page.
Where do you even get something that big? That's crazy.
don't even remember where I got it. I've had it for
Awesome.
so long that I don't even remember where I got it. Somebody, hi, Tammy. Good to see you. Let's see. Somebody else just. Oh, guess what?
Tammy, hi.
For the overs. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, good, Trudy. That is great news. Let's see. Yeah, it is a huge paper clip, isn't it? It's fun. You'd need a 6-foot journal to put it in. That's kind of true. Altered prop clip. That's, yeah. I guess that's kind of more like it. Let me check email really quick. And Yolanda already sent it, so it should be here. Let's see. Okay, so I did get a shipment, not here yet. I did get a shipment of NUVO, which we've got for tonight. And then I got, just like a half an hour ago, I got the second box. So I haven't even opened that. Likely won't have time to open it while we're busy. So I might do that tonight or first thing in the morning. We can have that tomorrow because that's additional colors and things. Let's see. I don't see it, Yolanda, but if you sent it, I'm sure it's going to come through. Break out the goodies. For a giant journal for a giant. So somebody ask up a little farther. Oh, sorry, Candy. Let's see. Sorry, Candy.
Can you hear me now?
Knocking on the door and I forgot to open the door.
Can you hear me?
Oh, Candy, have you got sound?
Yes, we can. I can hear you.
Okay. I had to switch
That's
to my
Lizzo,
desktop.
right?
I'm not sure what was going on.
I want to know,
So I
Candy,
have no camera.
Candy,
I have
do you
no
have
camera.
sound? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you on the desktop. So
It was Margie sabotaging you, Candy.
I think it was.
That's
Margie, why would you do that to Candy?
Yeah, I don't have a camera hooked up to the
that's
desktop, so it won't
Margie
be. I
wouldn't
won't
do
have a camera.
that. Margie got and
Margie doesn't need a reason.
Okay, Margie, can you hear
It's
Candy?
just Friday. Yeah, Julie says she can hear
I can't
me.
hear Candy.
Oh wow, see that's weird.
Liz, can you hear Candy?
Yeah.
You can't. Are you hearing her through YouTube? My YouTube on, but if I
have
turn
my
the volume
YouTube down, my volume off, so that they can hear me through StreamYard. But
Yeah.
I watch.
Okay.
Let me see if I can hear her through. I'm gonna mute this so I can listen to her.
I hear you through StreamYard.
Can you hear me through
All right,
now?
Candy,
How about
speak.
now? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. You can't hear me?
I heard her on YouTube.
Yeah, it's probably a good
Okay,
thing I'm not talking
I'm not
tonight, huh?
hearing you through StreamYard. My YouTube is down so that it won't conflict with StreamYard, and I'm not hearing you on StreamYard.
Oh, that is
Candy.
Because I can hear you.
Everybody else can hear
Liz.
you. That's because they're hearing you through.
She says she can hear you, Marianne.
Are you hearing me through YouTube or StreamYard?
StreamYard.
That is just really, really weird. Okay, I'm going to exit a minute. Liz and Candy, stay put. I'm going to exit and refresh it. Okay, give me just a second.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. I have to adjust my mic volume and everything now because it wasn't set up on this computer.
Yes, Julie, it was me. You were here, and Candy was having issues.
Yeah, can you hear me loud enough or is it still too low?
Actually, I hear you a little louder than usual. It's still low, but
okay,
I can hear you.
All right.
And I muted this and turned up the volume on my YouTube, and I heard you on YouTube. So it might be something with Marianne.
It could be. I don't know. Is any better now?
Oh, yeah. Much better now, actually.
Okay. All right. I just had to get the settings right. I just didn't have them set up on my desktop. I had it set up on my laptop because that's what I usually use. I couldn't hear you guys at all. I'd hear like one word and then it'd go dark.
Oh, well, good thing because Marianne was saying horrible things about you.
I bet she was.
Just easy.
I was like, man, I can't hear it. I can't hear anything now.
Poor Marianne. She's not even here to defend herself. At least Margie can defend herself.
Technology's fun. Yes, it is. Well, we have storms down in this area too, so
Yeah.
we're coming up through Texas now. It does. I don't know why the laptop wasn't working tonight.
Yeah, tomorrow the weather here is going to be pretty bad with rain and snow.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think our snow's done.
Well, you shouldn't be getting snow at all.
I know. Well, we had what? We had like 6 to 8 inches, depending on where you looked. We got snow on Sunday night. By the next Sunday, it's all gone. Or Monday. It was all gone Monday night. All of it.
I wish it was like that here.
And we got a week off work. Can't ask for better snow days.
Hey. Oh, they say they hear you louder. Good. Because usually
good.
It's really, really low when you
Okay.
talk.
All right.
And Marianne got lost.
She probably can't get back in. I had trouble getting back in too when I left.
I'm restarting everything. Hang tight. Oh, okay. She heard us talking about her.
Yeah, because I think that's what I have to do with my laptop is restart it, and I was like, it'll take forever to reboot.
Yes, my little thingy here moves when I speak.
So it's mine. I was like, oh,
It breathes.
I need to get a pretty one like you do. Have it ready to go.
I made that little thing.
That's cute. I like it.
So
Mine
I
will
want
have
little
to,
pieces.
mine will
to
be a
be-
fleur de lis.
Oh, yeah. I have a mold of a fleur de lis I can make here.
Oh yeah. I need to get one of those. I haven't messed with molds yet. That's
I love
in the
molds.
future.
I have a ton of them. They're awesome. I use them for
Oh.
everything.
I haven't done that yet. I'm just starting to get the mixed media stuff, so
Mm,
I want to do
you
it.
can get hooked easy. I love them.
Yeah. That's just not something else I need to buy right now. I think I bought enough of everything else.
Well, I've been known to enable, so I think you should get into it.
No.
Look, even Lucy say molds are addicting, especially if you start making them. I want to make my own molds, but it's just I don't have any. I'm running out of space.
Oh,
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
I bought
mean,
stuff
I'm
to make
packing.
stencils.
I'm packing and trying to move and
Oh, yeah. Oof. Yeah, no. Yeah, I just bought my first thing to make stencils with it, with the Cricut.
Oh yes, you have the
So-
maker or the air.
The maker.
I love it.
I do, yeah. So I was like, oh, I'm going to make my own stencil. I need to
All
quit
right,
buying
Kenny.
stencils. Can you hear me now, Marianne?
I can hear you now.
She's back.
I can hear.
Stop
hear
talking
you
about Marianne, Liz.
Okay, everybody.
I know. I can
Stop
come
all
on
chat about
before I
Marianne.
put myself in the picture there. I could just come on quietly and hear everything you're saying about me.
Mm,
Hey, Rebecca. We just had a little technology issue,
Yeah.
so we did a complete. Whoa, what happened? Hang on a second. Okay,
Margie did
just
it.
did a complete restart of the system, and now everything seems to be working well. So.
Yeah.
Okay, did I miss anything important in there while it was going?
Yeah,
Important
we
information?
need you to find some molds so that Candy can try it.
No,
Oh.
Marianne, no. No.
So you can try the molds? Well,
No.
I think she needs to try some of those molds.
I want to try some molds, and I did pick up
You've
some
never
molds.
worked with molds either?
I did pick up some molds at a thrift shop, and they were not expensive. So we'll get you in those expensive. But some of you, like Amanda, is Amanda here?
No, she's actually celebrating with her family.
Good for her. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Does anybody have a YouTube up? Because I'm hearing something in the background. I'm checking mine. Make sure it didn't just open up automatically. Okay. That's
Your
better. Okay.
screen was freezing up here and there, so
What?
yeah, maybe it was doing. Maybe it'll clear up for you now because mine is
Okay.
up.
Amanda has done. Uh-oh, are you guys hearing the reverb?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Amanda has done some amazing things with the Stamperia molds. And I want to get a few of those and try some of those. So if there's any, Margie, I'm allergic to molds. um, yeah, you can get silicone ones, the kind that they use to mold candy in. And they make them like to mold bath salts and bath bombs. And like you can get things in molds, anywhere. Always look at the Goodwill, because sometimes people just get tired of them and don't do it anymore, haven't done it for years, so they just donate them. But I want to get a couple of those Stamperia ones that are cool that match with the lines, the paper lines, and try a couple of those. Christina has done some, or not Christina. Christina, you might have done some too. Amanda, I know, has done some really cool things with some of those. Christina, have you done molds? Spotlight is like a Dollar Tree kind of sort of, but it's in Australia. Trudy
Yeah, I have
has
some silicone molds on
okay.
my wish list, but
Yeah.
haven't done them yet.
And hi, Karen. We missed you too. Becky did molten lava and mold. Oh, I know. I love what Becky does with jewelry. I want to work with that hot stuff. Yeah, that stuff's fun. I took a welding class.
I'd burn my house down.
It was just fun. I came home telling Doug I want a welder. It's awesome. It's awesome. Okay, so somebody asked way back when, what are we going to have at the sale? So tonight and tomorrow, we do sales on the 2nd and the 4th weekend, Friday night and Saturday day. And so, I never know exactly how much we're going to get through, and so what we'll do tonight and what we'll do tomorrow. But here's what we've got on the docket. We've got, oh my gosh, where do I even start? We've got some celluloid albums. We've got a whole bunch of ledgers. We've got some 4x4s. We've got some ugly books, some really beautiful ugly books. We've got some Build-A-Bundles doilies, because I just bought a bedroom full of doilies. Huge estate full of doilies. And so we're going to do a bunch of Build-A-Bundles so that everybody can get, a handful. And I'm really excited about, we've got 5 handbags. They're all, they're all leather handbags, 3 Coaches, 1 Fossil, and 1 Michael Kors. And they are all original. They are not knockoffs. They're absolutely not knockoffs. And you can tell by the hardware, anybody who's familiar with them. They're all used, but ever so slightly, like maybe sat in the closet a lot. So they are in extremely great condition, and I've stuffed them full of stuff. So, let's see here. Oh, Yolanda, let me give a quick check and see email.
Yeah, I was just gonna tell you. I was telling
you. Yolanda, I did get it. You're in Dallas. Awesome. Great. Thank you, Yolanda. Appreciate that. So let's see. Celluloid books, Trudy. These are celluloid albums. These are albums from the 1800s. This cover is a celluloid cover made of celluloid, and they're usually gold edged pages, and these are the albums, like family albums that they kept. I don't know if this one has any pictures in it or not. I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't, but they're just albums like and tin types. Oh, guys, I've got some tin types coming, and a lot, not as in a huge amount, but as I purchased a lot, a bundle of cabinet cards. I can't wait to see those. I hope they're awesome. So it's an album from the 1800s. Like this one happens to be celluloid front and back, which I loved. Usually, or a lot of times, they'll have a celluloid front cover and the back will be velvet, which is also really cool because sometimes that velvet is just really pretty. But this one is celluloid front and back and has the gold edges. And I really love the metal hardware at this closure. That's pretty cool. So, so this is the one of the ones that we will auction off. And let's see here.
Are we doing that one first?
Oh, the spooky cabinet cards. No, I don't think we'll do this first.
Okay.
I was trying to remember what else to tell people we have because there's just a bunch of stuff. Oh, I've got the coolest.
Yolanda's favorite.
What?
She loves those spooky pictures.
Oh, yeah. I love those.
She doesn't.
Yeah. Some of them are spooky. Some of them I think are very cute. But
I love the spookier the better.
Yeah, some of them are kind of spooky. I've got some slides from let's see, they put them 1900 to 1920. And I've never seen slides like these before. Those are cool. I've got some German books, and I bought the whole set so that a whole bunch of people could have one. I've got some teeny tinies, got some Harpers and Scribners, and some amazing paper. Let's see if I can show you just like an idea of what I'm talking about here. Like, look at this. It's a New York Times book review, which is a section of the newspaper, and it's huge. It's huge. Yeah, it's the size of, well, you can see that compared to the album, it's two of the albums. It's the size of two of our magazines today. Put two standard magazines side by side and then turn them this direction. And that's what this paper is. And it is so full of amazing advertisements. And guys, these are all from, I've got a bunch of them. I've got enough for everybody. And they're from 1926 to 1931. So there's a lot of cool images. There's images on every page. There's ads throughout every single one of them. I've got 3 different sizes, like thicknesses. They're all organized and ready to go. I'm so excited about those because they're amazing paper. And so if you like to scan in and reuse, there's a lot of images in those papers to be scanned in. Yeah, those the German are books, Trudy. The German are books. I'll give you a sneak peek of that. There are so here's a sneak peek. I've got a whole set of them. I want to say 14. I'm not sure. I can't remember now because I bought a whole bunch of stuff from that lady. But in this set, there's 2 different types, and one of them is all full of writing. So it's all German writing. So those of you who love, the foreign language pages. And then another type is full of images, just all kinds of like drawings. Some of them are drawings, some of them are paintings. So there's both types of books in here. And they're German too. So it says down there, who did it, what they are, all in German. And look at that, a teeter-totter. And a couple pages of German in the back. So yeah, a whole set of those. So there's enough to share. A bunch of ledgers. Did I say ledgers? Oh, look, here's an example of the slide. Have you ever seen slides like this? I've never seen a slide like that. The only ones I've seen are my parents, like from the 40s and 50s, and they were smaller and had the little white paper around them, and you stuck them in the little machine. This uses a machine. Let's see, what did she call it? I think it was on here. Animatography, an animatography machine, and you stick them in.
You have to place manually.
Yeah, you have to manually place them in there. And I thought, how fun would these be to stick into a journal that is all completely antique. Everything in it is just old. That would be super fun.
Yeah.
And then I've got a bunch of the teeny tiny leather books. These are not a set, so they'll be sold individually, so everybody can have one. And Margie, there's one that goes to your set that I will give you first option on. Where's that box? Got some fun. Oh, I've got some hot buys. I've got a couple of giveaways. I've got some diaries that I bought from a guy. There's 9 diaries, and they're all from the same lady. And so I wanted to ask everybody if is that something that anybody would want to try to get all 9 of them because they're all from the same person? Or do you want me just to break them up? Or maybe I can show you and you can think about it so that when we bring them out, let me move this. When we bring them out, then maybe you'll have had time to think about it. But some of you, I don't know. I just was like going both directions. What?
Candy had a rough hot guy. Sounds good.
So these are all diaries from the same lady. So they go through a bunch of years.
Get the quilts out. Okay, ladies, I put in, just give us a decision to just or keep it together.
Yeah. Is this something, because these are all diaries from the same lady, would you want to try to, if you're interested, is it something that you'd want to try to get as a whole set? Or would you rather see them broken up and, just one by one kind of thing? So really like some opinions on that. Years, I can't write that down. He told me. Let me look real quickly, because that's the first thing I asked him, and he did tell me. If I have to, I'll go to my phone and look at that note. But let me see if it's. Let's see.
The set is going to be expensive.
They're early 1900s. Well, early, maybe late early to mid is my memory.
So far. Patty, I'm not sure if that means you want the set to be broken up. But so far I see break up.
She's long gone too. So let's see, I've got a 1934, 1929. That one's a 5-year one, so it goes 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Here's a 1928.
Okay.
So 1926 gives you an idea. So probably going to be like the 20s and 30s.
Yeah, breaking up the set has the most votes.
Has the most votes.
Anybody for the set? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just thought if there's somebody that is really interested in keeping it all together, I wouldn't price it too outrageously, because it's kind of a cool thing that I've never seen one where I had that many from the same person. So yeah, we've got some hot buys, we've got some giveaways, we've got all the NUVO. Do you want to start with some NUVO? I've got some, I think there's some flour sacks or sugar sacks there. Or do you want to start with some ledgers? I got a couple cute little ledgers right here.
What's the closest to you?
Oh, I've got undo. It's all. I've got it in a circle around me. I am surrounded. I am surrounded. I've got undo. The undo came in, guys.
Well, let's do the undo.
Let's do the undo. Somebody go message Ivy. She's the one that asked me to get it. And I don't see her here. I've got the traditional clothespins, like Edna showed us, that she's going to make the angels or fairies.
Candy agrees. Undo.
Undo. Okay. Let's see here. And where's my notebook? My notebook's gone.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. That's tragic.
Margie, give it up.
I love how Margie gets blamed for everything.
Poor Margie.
Yeah. Oh, poor Margie. Come on.
I'm trying to
I know.
show a little sympathy.
Trying to show some sympathy. I know. All right. I'm looking around for something with adhesive on it. Is there anybody here that does not know what undo is, that is not familiar with undo? Getty, give her the notebook back now. Hi, Paula. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, is there anybody that is not familiar with undo?
Hi, Paula. Lucy took it. Don't blame Lucy.
Lucy Dragoon or Lucy Hobbs?
I think she's blaming the pup.
That's funny. Yeah. Oh, we could do the purses too, those handbags. I'm excited for those. I'm trying to find something that has adhesive on it, but if everybody knows what undo is, then using undo.
No one is saying they don't know.
There are people saying.
Oh wait, some people are saying me. Me what?
Okay, so me, you don't know, you're not familiar with undo. Okay, I'm looking for something with a label on it that I can. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. Something with a price tag or when you buy everything old, not much has a label on it.
Tell Karen what undo is.
Okay, undo is the stuff that you use to remove a label or adhesive or something sticky. And, oh, this might work here. This might work. I've never done it on something like this, so this will be a really great example. Say you put a stamp down on something. You've ever stamped an envelope and then gone, oh, shoot, I didn't put whatever in it. And so then you open it up. Hi, Deb. You open it up, you put it in there, and now the envelope's destroyed, so you get another envelope, but now your stamp is on the envelope. Wish I could take that stamp off and use it again.
Yes, Cheryl, because you can't use Goo Gone on paper.
It is better than Goo Gone, because anytime I've used Goo Gone, it leaves kind of an oily residue.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on the type of paper you have, it can also change the color and the context of the paper.
Exactly.
Because it's got the citrus in it.
This does not. For other stuff, not.
Yeah, you put this on. You can put this directly on your paper, and your paper will change color and look wet, and it will dry in seconds. And okay, so here's a label. This label is on the front of this little pack of Brads, and they never peel off clean. So if I wanted that to peel off clean so that I actually could take this label and reuse it. So in the example of the stamp, you can take your stamp off and then reuse the stamp. It does not destroy the sticky. So here's what you do. I guess I'm keeping this bottle. Is my bottle right here? I can always use more bottles. So this one's now mine. Okay, so it comes with this little scraper here. And I don't want to fling it everywhere, but this little scraper does come off. I'm squeezing. I don't want to do that. As I squeeze it, stuff's going to come flying out. This little scraper comes off if you wanted to take it off. You can see how it's a band around here. if you wanted to take it off and just use it with your fingers, but it's intended to fit right over there and stay right there. So you go like this, and you let the undo come out of the nozzle. Let's see, trying to find the light where you can see the liquid coming out. Can you see liquid coming out, Liz?
Right there.
Okay. And you see liquid coming out, and I'm just like letting it go all over the paper. This is kind of an awkward thing to use because it's not flat, but so you just let undo go all over it. So you put something down on your card that you're making or your journal, and you don't want it there, but you don't want to destroy it. And then you can just take this little black paddle thing. It's a whole lot easier if it's flat so that you can put it down and get some leverage. I'm having a hard time holding the plastic, and it's got a bump on it too, but it'll still work. It just take me an extra minute because it's not flat. And I don't want to jam it in my hand, but you just take this little black thing and you're just working it underneath it, and see how it's just lifting up. See how this label's just lifting right up.
Oh, wow. Margie used it to unmount her rubber stamps.
Yes.
From the wood blocks.
I hadn't even thought about that, Margie. That's a good idea.
That's a great idea.
Great idea. Okay, so there's the stickingest part right there. I tried to force it before it was ready, and I felt it tear a little bit on the bottom. But you see how it's all just lifted up? And I forced it right there, and so it tore. So if you don't force it, this has been on here for a very, very long time. If it can take this up, then it can take up anything. I've taken like stuff I put down on a card or on a journal page and then gone, no, I don't think I want that there. I want something else, somewhere else. Lifted it right up. There's the label. So especially if you get like a jar and it's got a really, really old label, and you'd love to use that label in your journal, but how do you get that label off that jar without destroying the label? With undo. Mm-hmm. That's how. So I'm going to put some on this paper so you can see how the paper just changes color just like it's wet. So if you put it on your card or your journal page or something, you can see it change color. But then I want you just to be able to watch it and see how it just evaporates. It'll just evaporate and the paper will go right back. I've never used it on yellow sticky note paper, but I use it on my white paper all the time. Yeah, and I hadn't heard about it either until, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, maybe not even quite that long. And I was complaining about something, and a friend told me about it. Well, just use undo. And I'm like, use what? Yeah, it's like, kind of a weird name. And so I got some, and I thought, man, that stuff's expensive. I've never been without it since. I know people who are vinyl record collectors, and they use it to get labels and sticky off vinyl records.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, stamp collectors use it to get stamps off and keep them in perfect condition. There's all kinds of things you can use it for. It's amazing. And if you go to Amazon, the cheapest I could find it for is $11 a bottle. We've got it for $8.50. I'm so excited. So excited.
Me too.
Look at this paper.
I need one.
Look at this paper. It's evaporated right back to normal. Gone. Yeah. So you could take a label off of an old jar, an old pickle jar or something from, the 1930s, and then reuse that label because it didn't destroy this label at all.
Karen says she uses it on fabric too.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen people use it on fabric.
I never thought about fabric. That's a great idea, Karen. That's a great idea. Okay, so undo. It doesn't have to be first me because I have plenty for everybody. So
and you put me down for one, please.
I will do that, absolutely. So if you'll put it in,
ladies,
and then just let me know. Just put in. You can put me or put how many you want or whatever, and we'll.
If you want more than one, put your numbers in.
Yes. It's
That's an awesome price
amazing.
because, yeah, on Amazon they do have it.
Amazing stuff. Yeah. And it's like $11 is the cheapest. I've seen it go as high as 20 some a bottle.
You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Becky, Rebecca W,
Okay.
Candy. If I'm going too fast, let me know.
Nope, you're good.
Okay. Patty Cakes, Christina Hill, Mousy. Hey, Mousy.
Hey, Mousy.
Gigi.
Were you saying hi to Mousy, or is she on the list?
She's on the list. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just want to make sure. Mousy, Gigi. Okay.
Latoya.
Hi, Latoya. Didn't see you come in either. Good to see you.
Lucy. And Cheryl G.
Nice. Thank you, ladies. All of you.
Oh, Edna just came in.
You're going to love this. I know Ivy wants it because she's the one that asked me to get it. So, but I've got plenty. I ordered a bunch because I give Doug his own bottle. I keep a bottle at my desk always. There's one in the garage and there's one in the kitchen under the sink because I hate always having to run somewhere to find the bottle if I'm out there and want to do something. So,
did I give you Edna's name? Yes, I
did. You did. I got Edna. Yep. Awesome.
This is an awesome price for this.
Yeah, it is. I was pretty excited. Okay, so that can go back in there. All right. Okay, and then by request of Miss Edna, some of you saw last week when Edna, I showed you pictures of what Edna had texted me because you wanted to see. She requested traditional clothespins. And we showed pictures of the angels or fairies. I guess you could make both. Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
That she makes with those. And so she requested that I get some. So I did. Let me get that over there. And they came in yesterday. So these are the traditional, you know what they are, just the traditional clothespins. They look like people. Do you want me to show that picture again of what she's making with it? I figure if we all get some, then she can teach us how to make them. They're cute. They'd be cute stuck on a journal. I thought they'd be super cute with this stuck over a journal cover or a signature cover. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Tammy, you just missed the undo. Do you want a bottle?
Oh yeah, $8.50. And we can, somewhere later in the night, we can swing back to that just to mention it for anybody who wasn't here at the beginning, because that's a good one. I don't want anybody to miss out on that. It's a great
Dawn Messinger would like an undo.
Okay. I'll put Dawn on there. Good night, honey.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good night, ladies.
Doug says good night. Did you hear? Did you hear the good night, ladies?
Good night.
Everybody says good night, honey. Good night,
I'm reading chat. I don't want to miss it. Oh, Tammy doesn't know what undo is.
Oh, okay. Hang on here. Okay. Here is Edna's. Let me just show you what. Yeah, that works that way. Okay, so that's the pin, and she's showing me the angel that's on there. Edna, is this an angel or a fairy? Whoops, come on. What's happened with that? There we go. But isn't that super cute? The little rhinestone around its head. There's the back of it. But it would be super cute as a little person or something and stuck onto a journal. There's lots of other crafts that you can do with these. Mm-hmm. And personally, I like to wrap lace on them. Not if I have a ton of it, but sometimes you just have a couple of yards, a couple of yards of lace. And so I stick it in there, hold it, I wrap the lace around it, and then stick the other end in there.
Yeah, I like it for the small trims and that.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about putting pins on them and, you know, pins falling out or keeping track of pins, they just stick in there and they're easy to grab. And you can put them on your desk in a
These women
jar or cute dish, all standing up full of the different laces. I'm sorry, say that again.
They're all wanting to make little men in kilts.
I think Margie's going to do that, right, Margie? Actually, I thought that would be a really cute idea too. Who said that? Candy, was it you who told me that? Or was it Margie that told me that I should make little men in kilts?
Kilt clothespins.
Yeah, kilt clothespins. Anyway,
if you want, while I put this in, maybe you can show Tammy what undo is.
Okay, sure.
Well,
Let me find something else with with a label on it. This is a pack of 10. Pack of 10 for $2.
Awesome.
And I've got plenty of those. Well, I think I've got 30. And then you don't have to buy any because the ones that you already pre-ordered are set aside for you. All right, let me find something with a label to show her what the, okay, here, this will work.
All right, ladies, that is in. Well, Marianne shows Tammy what undo is.
Ouch, ouch. Smacking my foot. Okay, Tammy, so undo allows you to take a sticker or a label off of anything without destroying either the label or the thing. So, like, say I wanted to take this label off of this. I finished using this and I want to take this label off cleanly and use this for something else. I don't want to take it off because I won't know what that is. But maybe you have a jar from the 1930s and you want to take the label off and be able to use the label. And if you soak it off, you're just going to completely destroy it. Here is a price tag that's on a tube of paint that I have. So this is the undo. And it comes with this little spatula kind of thing here. It's plastic and it's got kind of a sharp edge. It's not like sharp hurt you sharp, although I guess it could, but it's meant to go underneath it. So what you do is turn it to the side and let the undo come out into this little well right here. And then you just get undo all over this label. Can't see. Okay, so I can see on the top, I'll be able to see when that label is saturated with undo. And then again, I picked something not flat, but that's okay. It just shows you it works on everything. And you just got to give it a minute to work. And then you're going to try to get this little edge. Hopefully it's going to work on this thing under one of the edges. And then all you do is, and if you get anxious like me and you start pushing it, just slow down. Just give it a second. I mean, literally the whole thing takes about 30 seconds. It just seems like forever when you're, showing.
Yeah, when you're on YouTube.
Exactly. And look how that's coming up.
Yeah, this stuff is awesome.
And the whole label just came off like that. So if it was a label that I wanted to keep off of an old jar or something, it didn't destroy the label. And if it was on paper, so like I took this paper and I put some undo on here. I'll do that again. And you can see how it discolors the paper. I just did a little bit. So, because we already did it once, I don't want to keep wasting it. Let me put that over there. So if you say you take a stamp off of something, you put a stamp on a card or on your journal or something, and you take it off and it was adhesive, it's not going to ruin the sticky. If you let it just sit, just set it aside and let it sit for a couple minutes so that all the undo dries on the label, the stamp that you just took off, then the adhesive on it will reactivate and you can then just adhere it down again.
Yeah. And Margie said she used hers to take off all her stamps from the wood.
Oh, yeah.
And
yes.
Karen said she uses it for fabric, so there's multi-uses for it.
I haven't used it on fabric. I've used it on, I haven't used it to take stamps off wood either. And I think I'm going to unmount all of mine. So that's a great idea. I love that idea.
I've seen a few people use it on fabric.
Fabric, okay.
And it doesn't stain it or anything.
No, that's the thing. It just evaporates and dries, and you can't even see it.
Like a bottle.
You can't even tell that it was there. The same thing on fabric. But if I use something else like Goo-Gone, I loved Goo-Gone. That was my favorite until this, except I would never use Goo-Gone on any of my craft things because it would leave a little residue, or the citrus oil would hurt it. Okay, 1 bottle for
Thank
Candy.
you for explaining.
You are welcome. She's like, oh, thanks for explaining. Now shut up. I get excited about it because it's so awesome.
And the price is really good.
And the price is good. Yeah. So I'm gonna leave that sitting here in case we want to circle back to that later for anybody who comes in later, because it is a really good buy. All right, hang on 1 second. Time to get
You let me know when you're ready for the clothespins. Not rushing you.
Nope, that's okay. All right. I am ready.
All right. Christina Hill for 2 sets.
Thank you, Christina.
Paula for 2 sets.
Thank you, Paula.
Candy.
Thank you, Candy.
Deb's Crafting Room, 2 sets.
Thank you, Deb.
And let me read everything else down below. And that's it for now.
Okay, perfect. So there are some still available. And Candy, if you'll shoot me a text or remind me later, I will give you the number for Edna. I'll need to look at hers and see how many to put on her invoice. Okay.
I'm gonna do that too, Mousy. I didn't know about that because I like to use it on I like to use my stamps on the Tim Holtz platform.
Oh yeah.
And with the wooden stamps, you can't do that.
Yeah, that is so true. I'm gonna do that too. I just hadn't thought about that. Some of them peel off real easily. Some of them, you can put them in the microwave for a few seconds. That's always risky.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I didn't think about undo. Brilliant idea. And I'm going to try that. Okay. How about okay. This is cool. I'm excited about this. See, I think that's the right side.
Oh, how pretty.
Folded. There's 8. Get rid of the paint. Okay, so there's 8. No. I think there's supposed to be 8.
10.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I want to say this one has an extra one on it. Either that or they're all 10 and I'm not remembering right. But if memory serves me, they're all 8, and then that must have been the end of the row. So I'm going to say they're 8, and if you happen to get 10, bonus. But I don't want to say 10 and then have you only get 8, because I think they're all 8. I think they're all 8. 4 squares. So perfect to cut apart and use.
Karen is asking if you can please hold it up a little closer.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Perfect.
And yeah, this was one large tablecloth cut into sections because we all want to use it as these individual little square sections. Although I loved the 2 is enough to, with 8, it's enough to wrap around a journal if you wanted to do that. But if you want to cut them apart in sections, then it's perfect for that. So I have 18 of these.
Okay.
And they're $4.
What do I call this?
Square doilies. That's what I'm calling it.
Okay.
So Candy, if you put square doilies, if you call it what I call it, then I'll know what it is. Square doilies. The other thing, next thing I need to try to get is some of that, what is it called?
That's it, ladies.
What's that? Fray check? Is that what it is? Or fray?
Yes, fray check.
Is it fray check?
Mm-hmm.
I need to work on getting some of that. Yeah, for some edges sometimes.
You let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay, Rebecca would like one.
Which Rebecca?
W, sorry.
Okay, that's okay. Thanks, Rebecca.
Candy for 2.
Got it. Thank you, Candy.
Mousy.
Thank you, Mousy.
Paula for 2.
Thank you, Paula.
Kim Kalia.
Hi, Kim.
And Rebecca W changed hers to 3.
You got it. Thank you, Rebecca. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's a few more.
That's it.
If anybody changes their mind.
Freight stop. Yeah, freight stop and freight check is the same.
Oh, okay. Is it the same product, or are there two products that do the same thing?
I think it's two products do the same thing because I've seen them. It's almost like the
Freight
that
stop.
glue everybody likes, the Fabri-Tac.
Oh, right.
It's
Fabri-Tac, Fabri-Fix are the same thing.
Yeah.
Cheryl, $4. 8 squares, $4.
Oh, sorry. I meant to put.
Oh, did you put $8 in?
I meant to put $8/$4. Sorry, it is $4.
Well, that's okay, because if you put $8, then that'll just make people happier because they're only 4.
It's only 4. And
So-
Paula would like one more, please.
Okay, and say that might change somebody's mind because they're not. So I've got Paula for 3. Yeah, 8 squares, $4.
Yes, the square doilies are $4. My mistake. I meant to write 8/$4.
You are right, Karen. Yeah, it's okay. It happens.
Latoya would like one.
You got it. Thank you, Latoya.
And that is it.
Okay. All right.
Cheryl G would like one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think because of my mistake, it kept
That's
people.
okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. We corrected and we still get them. So
And Gigi would like one also.
you got it. 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So there's just a few left. Where did I put? I thought I had. Thought I had it right here. Not okay. Maybe not.
I agree, Margie. I crochet too, and I can't cut my stuff up.
Yeah.
It has to already be damaged or
Yes.
something before.
And I've got a bunch of cutters. The ones that are already damaged. Those are the ones that don't make us cringe when we cut them up.
Dawn Messinger would like one.
You
I
got
am
it.
Margie. I wasn't sure.
All right. Thank you, Dawn.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie. How you feeling? Good to see you. Okay, so put that right there. Okay, so here's another one. Already damaged. Don't freak out.
Yeah, that one's already cut up. You could tell. The other one was too.
Yep, the other one was too.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's always a right and a wrong side, but sometimes it's so hard to tell. And when it's so hard to tell, that just means that it's such amazing work. I don't know.
Bring it up a little. Maybe I can.
Yeah, this one's really hard.
Let me see the other side.
There's some points I'm looking at saying it's this side. Other points I'm looking at saying
That's
it's
the wrong side.
That's the wrong side.
Yeah.
So there's some aging on this one. I think there was only like 2 spots I saw any real aging like that. The rest of it's just the beige. Okay, so this one has 8 medallions, the circle medallions, and then 6 of the little tiny medallions. So there's a lot in that. And this one is $4.50. And I have 11. I only have 11 of these available. So
Okay, I got it right this time, ladies.
This one, Candy, this one I'm calling round doily piece. 8 round doily piece. Because there's 8 rounds. Because we're going to have so much with doilies tonight. I called the other one 8 square doily piece. And this one 8 round doily piece. Because it's all one piece.
Okay. I put it in as round medallions. Sorry.
So that's okay. That's okay as long as Candy puts it on the spreadsheet, so I know what she's talking about. Then we're okay. How do you cut them?
Yeah, I'm sure you never have to look back anyway.
You know, there's always a point of connection between them. And sometimes it will unravel and sometimes it won't. And sometimes it's like, if you don't just cut that, but you get in and you cut the thread that's connecting the two apart. I don't usually have problems with them unraveling, but that is why I want to get some of that. What is it?
And the smaller the scissor you use, the less chance of unraveling you have.
Yes, tiny,
If you
tiny
use a big
scissors.
scissor, it will.
Little tiny sharp scissors like this are awesome.
The smaller the better. Exactly.
Yes.
You let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay. Candy for 2.
Thank you, Candy.
Cheryl G.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Paula for 2.
Thank you, Paula.
Moussie.
Thank you, Moussie.
Christina Hill.
Thank you, Christina.
Kim Kalia.
Thank you, Kim.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
Dawn Messinger.
Thank you, Dawn.
And
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is one left. Woo! That was close.
One more, ladies. Anybody? No orphans. The adoption agency is working right now. I can't adopt. Come on, people.
That's hilarious. Oh, I'll use it. I'm not worried about an orphan on that one. I'll use it.
Candy says she'll take it.
You got it.
And those are sold.
Yeah, Glennis is going to watch that back and kick you. Because I think Glennis probably would have wanted both of these. She'll be here later. Okay, so that one.
I just saved her some money.
Say that again?
I just saved her some money.
Yes, you did. Okay, that one is sold out. All right. How about move this and how about some cute little ledgers? Let's see. That one is not part of these 3. Where is marker? Let's see. Looking for a specific. There it is. Let's see. We'll just do all in a row.
Hot buys and little books.
Hot buys and little books. Yes, we can do a hot buy next. Okay, so these are 3 level books. Got it, Margie. Wow. Okay, so these are 3 level books, which are basically just journals. They are hardcover, and they.
She's gonna show them.
Yeah, 2 of them are written in completely. I found a empty page here and there. Like there was one empty page. Here's one empty page coming up right here, and then the rest, and then it's just full. And lots of ledger math. Lots of ledger math on the front and back. These are leather. Let's see if we can get a good picture there. They are a dark maroon leather.
Wow.
They are still all together. The signatures are together, but you can see the spine is having a little bit, there's some separation there. A little bit of the leather's torn off there. Okay, on that one. On B, the spine is in better condition, although it's missing a tiny chunk up top and a little chunk on the bottom. But as a whole, it's not cracking off at all. This one has the book plate on the front. I just think these look cool. The printer that made the books is in Indianapolis, and they put this in the front of the books saying that we have a file, we have on file a sample leaf of this book with the full description. So when you need to order more of these books, then all you do is order by this number, and they know exactly what book you want, how to make it, you know, they're a blank books, lithographic, and type printer. So the
Are
second,
these? I'm sorry. Are these ledger books?
they are, but the guy
I've never
used
seen
them
them.
he used them for different things. Like this one, he was playing the dot game, the square game.
Oh,
He did
okay.
use them for a lot of addition. There's some drawings, like there's some keeping track of, oh, like this was a game of bridge with his friends.
Oh.
And then there's some keeping track of monies, and then there's some addition. Elmer beer, Oscar Stuckey. Wonder if that was beer he bought for Elmer or Elmer's last name. Frank Bieberstein, you know, the dates and meals and housing, and so how much they would owe. So all kinds of those people. There's a few notes and some random drawings. One of them, I thought it was one of these, had like, oh, there's a couple of pieces of ephemera here and there in a couple of them. I thought it was one of these, though, that had some like architectural type drawings, like he was designing something. It might be one of the others. This is the one that's interesting. This is the one that's in the best condition, and it's got the most blank pages here towards the end. This probably a third of it is blank pages, and it's the cream colored paper with the pink and the red lines. Okay, so that one is, so this one's probably in the best condition, has the book plate on front, but has the most blank pages in the back. This one probably, well, I guess it depends on what you call, you know, condition. It has the split there, but the cover's in great condition. Does not have a book plate and is written all the way through. The third one is missing half of the leather on the spine. The signatures are all still together, and it's still attached to the spine because the bottom half of the leather is actually in exceptional condition. It's really interesting. So it somehow it just got torn off. You can see that it was torn right there. So cover the spine with something, and this book is actually in really great condition. This one has the best of the gold leafing still on it. So each one has a point. This one also has the book plate on the front telling him the order number to reorder. And if I remember right, this one has writing all the way through. Yeah, lots of records and notes. And I wonder if this is lots of people's names and money they owe and if they paid. There's a few empty pages right there. Then there was another written on, and then in the back he's writing on it again. And here's a little bit of figuring. There's some beams. That's not what I was thinking of, though, so maybe it's a different book. All his notes, horse and driver, all kinds of, and look, maybe practicing some of that calligraphy right there. That's kind of cool. Okay, so that's an ABC. Because they each have a point that's better than another, and then they each have a point that's, you know, maybe not in as good condition as the other. I kind of feel like they all are kind of sort of equal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they are. I think so. I mean,
yeah, I mean, this one has better gold than that one. But this one has a better spine.
like A is the grungiest.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
You know,
that one's written all the way through, but this has got that book plate up front. That's really cool. Use your undo. This is a perfect example. I could have done this and then just left this book plate in the book for whoever gets it, but use the undo on this and it will not destroy this paper of the cover or the label. And you could take this label off then and use it in your journal.
They look sewn, Paula, but I'll ask her to lift that last one again. Can you show that spine again?
Yeah.
Paula's asking if it's sewn or glued. It looks sewn.
Let me see.
Can't tell.
Well, that's a good question.
Since the spine is missing, you can't tell.
It is sewn because there is the spine fabric underneath the leather.
They are sewn.
So they're sewn to that, and then the leather spine is glued, of course, to the spine fabric, and there's the signatures all sewn together. Okay, so ABC, and we're just going to do those for $16 a piece.
You're welcome, Paula. 16. And that's in, ladies. A, B, or C, please.
Got some good grunge.
Yeah, that A is gorgeous.
Yeah, I love them all. I'm starting to have a problem.
Me, the grungier, the better.
Yes, I'm starting to have a problem that you're acquiring all the ledgers, and I don't want to let them go. But that's why I need to let more of them go faster, so I don't.
Everybody wants B.
Wow.
But
B
is going to
fine.
B is going to Shelby.
Okay. Hi, Shelby. Didn't see you come in. Welcome, welcome, and congratulations.
And BG gets C.
I didn't give you the dimensions on this. Maybe you could tell, because this is going to make an adorable small journal. The book plate itself is 4 inches by 7.5. And it's really pretty leather. So it's going to make great. You said Gigi on C?
Yeah, Shelby B.
Okay.
Gigi C.
C.
Christina Hill A.
You got it. Thank you, Gigi.
And those are sold.
And thank you, Christina.
You got my favorite one, Christina. That one is like beautiful. That cover, especially. Look at it. Oh,
it's a gorgeous cover, and it's so grungy. I just love it. It's funny. The longer we do this stuff, it's like the grungier, the better. Yeah, grungier, the better. Okay, these need to be protected over here. All right. While we're doing grungy, while we're getting grunge all over the
desk,
why don't we pull out these as I roll over the top of my mat? I don't want to do that. Okay, I'll stand that up there. I want to pull out these.
Does.
Okay, this one's going to go over here. And this is another one that, you can never time it when everybody's here to get a chance to see them. So we'll just do it. And if somebody watches it later and wants some, they can contact me. Okay. I have only taken these out of the box once because there is so much grunge. Hi, Toby. So much grunge that I just don't want to even destroy these, just the edges of them. But what I want to show you, let's see here. Okay, so I've only got room here to put 2 of them. And I have to grab the third. I want to show you all 3, and then I'll move them and we'll do one at a time, and you'll see the reason. So they are all, here's the third one. We'll put it right there. They're all either, oh my gosh, these came from the plantation. Didn't know how. These are all from 1926 to 1931. The latest one I could find was 1931. And they are all either New York Times Book Review or New York Times Magazine. And back then, it was a section of the newspaper. So, the newspaper was huge. And this section is stapled together. It was section 3, and that was the New York Times Book Review. And same thing with the New York Times Magazine. These are so full of amazing images. Look at these. There's Benedict Arnold and Major John Andre. They've got so many advertisements that you can scan. And this paper is the most amazing paper. Look at, oh, you can't even see these. I'm sorry. There's ads all over the place. Look at that. Barley builds brain and brawn. Malt, breakfast food. Look at her giant Holland clogs. They're so big, it's hard to get them all in screen. But
they look huge.
Yeah, these these ads are amazing, just amazing. There's little tiny ones, there's big ones, there's images on every single page. And then anything that you might want to use to collage, the paper is just amazing. I just don't even want to open them too much because the edges are very brittle and they're so dark. Here's coffee dyed paper. This is coffee dyed paper right here. This is coffee dyed scrapbook paper. Look at the color of those compared to the coffee dyed paper. It makes it look white, doesn't it? You can see coffee stains on there. And look how dark this paper is. It's so amazing. I've not had this large of a lot of paper that was this amazing ever before. But the reason I pulled all these up here was because I've got them in 3 different stacks by, let's see, did I put, I'll make sure I didn't put one back in the, nope, those all go there. Okay, they're by size. So this first stack is 24 pages. So the whole paper itself is equivalent to 2 of our magazines today, set side by side like that, and then turned up, upright the other way. So if you took 2 of our magazines and set it side by side and it's 24 pages, it's like getting a 48-page magazine. Does that make sense? If you were to cut it here and put them on top of each other, the size of a magazine, it's like you bought a magazine that was 48 pages. That's this one is, so it's 24 pages. The next one, the middle size one, oh, talk about grunge, old. This one is 32 pages. So again, it's the same size of 2 of our magazines side by side. So if you folded it in half and it was the size of a magazine, it's like getting 64 pages, a 64-page magazine. And then the third one is between 40 and 48 pages. There's 40, 42, 46, and 48 is what I saw. And, I didn't want to pull out like, here's one that's 48 and here's one that's 42 and whatever. So all of these are more than 40. They're going to be 40, 42, 44, 48. But even a 40-page one, if you made that like the size of a magazine, it's like getting an 80-page magazine. That's a lot of paper. And I'm telling you that the size of the magazine, because we all look at a magazine and it helps you put into perspective how much amazing paper you're going to have to work with. This is Andrew Jackson in his old age. And there's some of the most amazing articles and ads. These are just so cool. Look at this one, all these pictures. I just want to cut out all the ads and scan them all in.
Are they all going to be the same price?
They, all the 24 page are going to be the same price. All the 32 and all the 40 and above are going to be the same price. And that's why I wanted to show you all 3 so that you would, if I pulled out just one and then got the next one, you're like, well, I didn't know there was a bigger one or a smaller one, because one, I want more or I just wanted less. I want people to be able to know what is available. So the one that there's the least of is the 40 and greater pages. And then 32 and 24, there's quite a few of each of those. So where's the paper? Where's the paper? Oh, shoot. I have it all figured out. Where did I put the paper? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so let's just do them one at a time. Otherwise, I think it's going to be so confusing. let's just do the 24-page one, which is the smallest one. Okay. There's 57 available. Where's the note with the prices? There it is. Nope, that's the slides. Oh. See what happens when I turn things upside down? Where did I put it? It's probably sticking to the bottom of one of these. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so the 24-page one is $17.
Okay.
So let's just do them one at a time, and we'll do the 24-page one, and they're going to have to be random. I mean, I'll give you. They're all grungy. They're all total grunge. They all have good pictures on the front. This is probably there's a few of them that have a great big picture. There's a big picture of Lincoln. Most of them have pictures about this size. This is Tolstoy.
I'd like to buy that one.
The Tolstoy one?
Yes,
Okay,
please.
you got it. But they're all pretty amazing. Ooh, look at this, Liz. I didn't even see. This is Towers in Twilight, New York at Magic Hour.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'll take that one instead.
Okay, you got it. Every one of them that I've looked at is really very cool. I will put your name on that one.
If nobody takes the other one, then I'll get the other one too, but I'm not going to get greedy.
Well, there's 54 of them, or 57. There's 57 of them. So, and I'm not going to go through them one by one. They are going to have to be random.
Oh, okay.
If I see something, though, that, I think applies to somebody, like I know where you live, or I know something that you really like, like I always do, I'm going to grab it and put it in yours, because
Paula would like to know if you can give the prices of all three sizes.
All three sizes, yes. Let me look here. Okay, the 24-page is 17. The 38-page is 22, and the 40 to 48-page is 27.
Okay. I may ask you those prices again when I.
That's okay. Well, yeah, because right now just $17 for the 24-page.
Okay. Oh, Ivy's here.
Hi, Ivy.
Ivy, she got the undo and she put one aside for you.
How many undo do you want, Ivy? They're $8.50. And I got a bunch. So there's plenty for you. I knew you wanted some. I didn't put you on the list because I figured I'd wait and ask you how many you wanted, but yeah, got them.
Let me know when you're ready for these.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
There's only 2 people.
Okay, I am ready. And this is for the 24-page. Okay, ready.
You're welcome, Paula. Ivy will take one undo, she said, please.
Oh, okay.
And Candy will take one of these.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Candy.
And Patty Cakes.
Patty. Thank you, Patty. Okay.
I'll take the Tolstoy if no one else is going to.
You got it.
These are awesome.
Put that on the back side. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's see here. V1, Liz, New York, Liz, Tolstoy. Okay.
Okay, Angie, I'll let her know.
Okay, 24-page.
Allison.
Hi, Allison. What's up?
Angie would like a undo, please.
You got it. Thank you, Angie. So I've got Ivy for one and Angie for one. Okay.
Ivy found 4 in her stash already.
Well, if you're like me, you can never have too much. I tell them, Doug has one. I have one on my desk. I keep one in the kitchen, and there's one in the garage. So I hate running around the house to find one when I need one. Okay, so then we'll do the 32-page. which is the middle size. Just showing you a couple of those. Mount Everest, Challenger of Men, 1926. The bottom of that one. Oh,
This one is 38 pages?
32 pages. So if you were buying a magazine, it'd be like a 64-page magazine. That's a lot. It's just it's
22,
awesome
right?
paper to 22. Yep.
Okay.
It's amazing paper to collage with. The images can all be scanned. Lots of good words in here too. I even found in one of them, I found an article. I took a picture of it and texted to my sister about migraines. It was awesome.
That's it, ladies.
Oh, look at this one. All these animals. There's an elephant and her baby, a mountain goat, and the lion coming up to a zebra feast.
Ivy says, if you happen to see something cool about golf, I will take it.
About golf. Okay. I can't promise you I'll go through every single one of them looking for golf.
Yeah.
Most of them I have not even opened up, and I don't want to open them up because they are so, they've been sitting in the attic at this plantation since 1926. And they're amazing, grungy. I can't wait to collage with some of them and to use some of the images. I want to scan some of them in.
True. Yes, I should get my... Ivy says cancel that. I'm good.
Oh, on the paper magazine.
All right. These are still available.
Okay. And then the third one is the 40 to 48 page. And
this one is 27.
And this one's 27. Yep. Good memory. Andrew Jackson was a Cyrano de Bergerac in Homespun. The Golden Age of Graft. Fyodor Chelyapin as well. I can't even say that. I'm butchering that. This is President Coolidge. President speaks his mind. Maybe I should read that. I have some good advice for us these days. Oh, here's some hand-drawn cartoons. Illustrations are from caricatures by Tell for a Rude Book. Farewell to the 20s. There's H.G. Wells. Mr. Wells versus the Human Race.
Patty Cakes is asking if you can do NUVOs after this.
NUVO? Yeah. Absolutely. Hi, Amanda.
And oh, Amanda made it.
Yeah, good to see you.
All right.
I just thought I saw how old Allison. These are all between 1926 and 1931. I saw one that was 1931. Most of them are 26 and 27. And they've been sitting in the attic at a plantation in South Carolina since since their year, 1926, 27, 28, whatever, up to 39. They've just been sitting in this attic, and they look like it. They're aged. So awesome.
Okay. I have Gigi and Candy for this one.
For the 40 to 48?
Yes.
I'll pull out big ones for you guys. Okay, Candy and Gigi. And that is the 40 to 48. Okay, got it. Okay, let me carefully put these guys back in their box. Did I price seem a little high to everybody? Is that
Gigi's asking if she can have the one with Orson Welles.
absolutely? Was it Orson Welles? Or was it H? It was H.G. Wells.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I saw Wells.
I think it was H.G. Wells. This one here. I think it was H.G. Wells. Let me double check and see if that's still who
It
you
was
want.
in the bigger one, in the 48 page.
Yeah. President Coolidge. Yep, it's H.G. Wells. You still want him, Gigi?
All right, Amanda. All right. I see it.
What?
You know the New York building one that you put for me?
Oh, yes.
Pass it to Miss Amanda.
All right. Take Liz off of that one, and we'll put Amanda. You got it. Okay. Gigi, H.G. Wells, you still wanted that one?
No, Amanda, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll go through and see if there's any others. I mean, there's a whole lot of
I'm not worried. I know you I love architecture also, but I know you're probably doing a journal.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll go cry later when I'm not modding. Okay?
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, let me put my dividers in here.
It's okay, Amanda.
So yeah, I'm quite surprised that more of you weren't as excited about these as I was. So I want to ask: was it the price? Are you just old papered out, or what are your thoughts?
Okay. Thoughts.
Thoughts.
Please,
People's thoughts.
Let us know if it's too expensive. You don't want to see the paper. What's the problem? Was it the price? Saving money for the NUVO. Candy saving money for NUVO.
Look at all this grunge from the papers. I love this. The bottom of the box.
Maybe next time you sell, if we can get the ones we want.
So you'd rather take a little time and go through them?
Price for her.
Okay.
Paper crafting stuff. Hot buys. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do a hot buy next.
We can do a hot buy, yeah. I can go back to
Becky says I would if I didn't already owe you my firstborn child.
I can go back to my ledger and look up the price of those and do some figuring and see if there's if I can go any lower on those.
Another one for pricing.
Okay.
And Margie says it's not her kind of thing.
Yep, that I knew.
So okay, that's good feedback.
Okay. Yeah, that is really good feedback. Okay.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. That helps a lot. Okay.
Let's do the hot buy first.
Well, let's do a hot buy.
Yep. To NUVO.
Let's do a hot buy. Oh, I should go out and grab that. Because I put a couple. Uh-oh, I didn't put how many available on that. I'm gonna have to go out and see. Okay, let's do this one. I'm going to take one of these out. This is pink and silver quatrefoil. Quatrefoil is the design. It's glitter paper. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so it's glitter paper. Some of you got glitter paper before where it's flat. You can rub your hand on it and you're not going to rub glitter off. These are awesome for punching out shapes, you know, whether with your dies or with your hand punches. They're wonderful for that.
You can change the color.
It's a flexible page. So they're pink with the quatrefoil design. We had a hot buy with some different ones that were glittered paper. I want to say it was right before Christmas. These come individually wrapped. Boy, that's noisy. All crinkly. These come individually wrapped, and they are $5 for $1.50. So you will get, you'll get 5 of the glitters for $1.50, and there's 22 available.
22 sets?
Yes, 22 packs of 5. So if you put one, that gives you 1 pack of 5 for $1.50. If you put 5, you're going to get 5 packs of 5. So just put one if you want just 1 pack of 5, $1.50. 2 would be 2 packs of 5, so you'd get 10.
Okay, got it. So if you want,
it really is pretty.
2 sets, please put 2. All right. Well, can I have 1 set?
Absolutely. Now where did I set my pencil? Boy, I am.
Ladies, did you lose your pencil?
Yeah, I keep setting things wherever. I don't know wherever they are. 1 set, Liz?
Yes, please.
Okay, you got it.
All right, this is a hot buy, so it might be the only one. This is the only color you have, correct, of this?
Correct. Yep. That's it was a hot buy, and it's the only color I have of this. I've got a couple other hot buys that are paper, but they're not like this, and I don't think any of them are foil. This is the only, I'm sorry, not foil, glitter. This is the only glitter paper.
All right, let's see now. You ready for me?
Give me just 1 second here. Okay, I am ready.
All right, patty cake.
Thank you, Patty.
Edna wants 4 sets.
Got it. Thank you, Edna.
Candy.
Got it. Thank you, Candy.
Cheryl G for 2.
Thank you, Cheryl.
Toby.
Thank you, Toby.
Edna says label, please.
Yes.
Oh, to write on her labels.
I'm
okay,
not writing on them. I'm doing it by list this time. Okay, let me just stop there and say this. If you've gotten something in your package that had somebody else's name on it, here's what happens. I write everybody's name on the back of these so that I make sure that everyone is accounted for. And then, hi, Barbara. And then I go pack the orders, and every now and then I have help packing the order, or get distracted with a phone call or something in the middle of it, or Lucy. And so I'll go over and I grab one to put in it, and I forget to look on the back for the name. So you get somebody else's name, then they get somebody else's name. Everybody ends up getting it, but everybody got somebody else's name. So I'm going to quit putting the names on most things like these where there's a bunch of them. And I'm just going to do it by list instead.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. The last one I have is Toby. Sorry.
Okay. Dawn Messinger.
Thank you, Dawn.
Okay, that's it. Just checking everything else.
Okay.
Whose train is going? Hi, Barbara. Becky says, whose train is going down the track?
Say that again.
Becky says, whose train is coming down the track?
Glynis's. That was Glynis's train. Glynis's train coming down the track. I've got a couple more hot buys.
Christina Hill will like a set, please.
Okay, sure. One of them I forgot to put how many there are, so I'm going to have to run out to the box and count. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there's still a few of these available. Oh, we can do no. How about we do some NUVO like we do the mousse, and then we do some handbags. I'm excited about the handbags.
Yes.
I'm excited about those. Okay. Hang on.
Yeah, because doing the same thing back over and over, it gets.
Yeah, and we've got enough stuff that we can just jump from one thing to the other and come back. Let's see. We can get a celluloid album in there. We get some old books. We can get some 4x4s. They're quick. Some handbags, some NUVO. We've got all the drops in the mousse. And just a second, I'm having a little bit of issue right here. Let me pull this up. 1 second here.
Julie's eating chocolate.
Oh, of course she is. I hope that's making you feel better, though. Julie hasn't been feeling very well, so she deserves it. She deserves the chocolate. Okay, let's go to... Okay, there we are. All right.
We're going to do the NUVO mousse first.
We're going to do NUVO mousse. And have to have the list. Yeah, those of you who came in a little bit late, you might want to go back and watch the beginning later. There were a couple of fun things available that there were still a few left of. And the undo, there's plenty of undo. Okay, where... Uh-oh. Did I leave that out there? I did. My list of how many of the NUVO things are available is sitting out on the counter. So let me go grab that. Let's do this. Let me put up a 4x4, and you can put that in 4x4. So the bid starts at 4, and just do that quickly while I run out and grab this, so we're not killing time.
Yeah, Barbara, the undo is $8.50 a bottle. If you want one, let me know. Glynis said, can you put her down for an undo?
Yes, absolutely. Okay. Here is Glynis, you have a YouTube on?
I'm sorry?
Glynis, does she have a YouTube on? We're getting feedback.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of feedback. Glynis, if your YouTube is on.
Yeah, I muted Glynis because we were getting a lot of feedback. Give her a chance to.
Oh, man, what undo is?
Oh, okay. I'll find something with sticky on my way back to demonstrate the undo. Okay, here's a quick 4x4, which is where I put up 4 items. And actually, I'm gonna put this in here instead. I put 4 items. It's up for auction. The bid starts at $4.
Okay. So
whatever it goes for is fine. Okay, so first is this Reader's Digest Household Hints and Handy Tips. This is full of great images to use, as well as words that you can cut out. But you might find some handy tips. Like, look, there's some bugs. If you like bugs. But there's lots of cute images that you can use, and there's lots of handy tips that I don't know if you can use or not because I haven't read it. Okay, the second thing is Build a Memory. It's a chipboard hanging album with 5 pieces, and I'll turn it over to this side so that you can see the slots that are cut in here. That's where you put the ribbon so that it all folds up and then can hang down, fall open. So all the parts and pieces that you need are in here for the chipboard album. And then here is a large type New Testament. Some people said they wanted Bible pages because they're that thin paper. So if you wanted Bible pages that are thin paper, there's one there. And here is a book, Senior Memories. It's personal high school memories. It's way old. It's vintage. I got it at an estate, but it is unused. Like, look at the images back here. So you know where it's from the 50s, 60s.
Karen G is leaving.
Bye, Karen. Have a great evening. Only bug I like is a dead bug. Love that. Yes, there's some great images in here. They're way old. These would be fun pages too to pull out and use in journals. You can see how you could use, you could coffee dye these and grunge them up a bit, but lots of fun ways to use just the pages. Put them in a journal and there's a journal prompt. Here's some fun vintage pictures. More fun vintage pictures down there. My favorite things. So if you put those in a journal and it's a prompt, you know, for things to write. Oh, look at that. Steadies, friends, buddies. Cute. So just a fun book to cut up. Cut it up. Cut it up and use it. So there's the 4 for 4. I'm going to run out and get the NUVO list. While I'm there, I'm going to check how many of this other hot buy are available that I forgot to write.
If you're not interested in this 4 for 4, if you rewind a little, you'll see the undo.
Yeah, you could do that.
All right, ladies, that's in. And I'll put the stop in when Marianne gets back. This is an auction. Highest bid right now is 5 with Edna. Anybody wants these have to go above 5. Paula came in at 6. Edna at 7.
Okay, I decided to fill my water at the same time.
Last call.
Okay.
And that's a stop.
All right.
And that goes to Edna for $7.
Awesome. You know, you could use these as and make a front and back cover of journals.
Great.
And yeah, and get more than one out of it. It doesn't have to be a falling down one, but that's
You can use that for a lot.
yeah. nice heavy chipboard. Okay, Edna, 4/7 you said?
Yes.
Thank you, Edna. Okay, and that goes over here. All right. Okay, NUVO Mousse. Yay. All right, I'm hearing myself a second time. Let me double check and make sure I don't have a YouTube that popped open. Liz, yours are all muted, right?
Yeah, my YouTube is all the way down.
Facebook, oh, you can close that one out, but that's okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Is that better? I just closed a bunch of stuff down, even though it wasn't YouTube. But now I'm looking for something here. Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, shoot. Okay. All right. So let's get to the NUVO Mousse. And yeah, I've got another box of mousse, or not mousse, just all NUVO stuff that just came in about an hour before we started that I haven't had a chance to open. So I'll probably get to that, and then we can pull those out tomorrow because they're different colors and things, I believe. Where did that go? Come on. Shoot. I'm looking for the price list. Here it is.
Hi, Kendall. Hi, Kim.
Hey, Kendall. Who else did I miss?
Kim, that's Southpaw.
I don't. Oh, there she is. Southpaw Studio 21. Hi, Kim. Yep, I didn't see either of you come in. No, Candy, you do not. You do not need to. Oh, man. Okay, so. This has just been really slow. I need to do a thorough clean of all my equipment, I think. Okay, here we go.
I'm not Sharon. Sorry. It's Liz.
It's Liz. Sharon will be on with you tomorrow night for Saturday Night Live. I'm pretty excited about tomorrow night. We're going to talk about the March All About. Okay. Get to the Mousse page. So the first one, let's do. Let me see. Does this light help, Liz, or not?
Let me see on YouTube because it's for them.
Sometimes
really.
more light helps. Sometimes
no, on YouTube it's way too bright.
Way too bright? Okay. All right. Is that better? Well, it'll take it a second. It'll take it a second to.
Yeah, that's better right there.
That better? Okay. All right. So this one is gunmetal gray. Let's just do these one by one because I think it'll go faster and be less confusing. Okay. So gunmetal gray. There's only 2 available. This is what gunmetal gray looks like. These are mine. These are mine that I've been using for a couple of years. So that would be the easiest to show you. So go ahead. Shoot. It's the same as it was last time. What was that? $6, I think.
I don't know.
Candy, is that what? Where's my paper? Candy. Last week was Mousse, $6. Mousses are all $6.
Okay. Okay, first 2 me's for the gunmetal gray. It's in.
Okay. And I need to separate some of these papers out because I've got notes.
Okay, and those are sold.
Okay, just 1 second here. Okay, so gunmetal gray.
Okay.
2, and who do they go to?
Patty Cakes.
Thank you, Patty.
And Christina Hill.
Thank you, Christina. Okay, so we're going to put that one off there. All right, then the next one is, what is this one? This one is Cosmic Brown. Same price. And Cosmic Brown. Oh, my scribbles over my scribbles. What does that mean? 4. There are 4 available.
Okay, first 4 me's. And I know how to spell brown.
COSMIC, Brown.
I put the N before the W.
That's okay. You know, I say don't ever take time to go back and correct that because it's just a waste of time.
This is their mousses. They work almost like waxes.
Yes, they actually work just like waxes, but these are water based, and waxes are wax based. So if you put these on something and you want it to stay, then heat set it. Use your heat gun and heat set it, and it will be permanent. If you put it on something and then you come back and you put some water on it, like use your water brush, you can actually affect it, move it around, change it. So you got a lot of options with that. I like having both a wax base and a water base available. Okay, so that's Cosmic Brown.
We answered the question. Who is artistically creative?
Fruity. That's okay. Fruity. Mm-hmm.
All right. Ivy.
1 for Ivy. Thank you, Ivy.
Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
And myself.
Thank you, Liz. Okay. Let's see. All right. And let's see. Let me pull this. All right. So the next one is Pink Flambe.
It's sold out, Paula, the Cosmic Brown.
Yes, I have another box that just arrived less than an hour before we started tonight, and I don't remember what's in that one. And then I have another one coming next week. So there will be more mousse and drops coming. I don't know. I don't remember if they're the same colors or what they are, but
you can pass my Cosmic Brown to Paula. I can wait till you get more.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because there'll be more coming. Okay, so I don't have to
wait. Give it to her.
All right. So then,
what was this color again? I'm sorry.
That's okay. This is Pink Flambe. Liz, Cosmic Brown goes to Paula. Okay. All right. So this one is Pink Flambe, and there's the list. Pink Flambe. There is only 2 of these.
Okay. It's done, Paula. And that is in, ladies, the first 2 me's.
Okay.
And those are sold.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
That's Patty Cakes and Christina Hill.
Thank you, Patty, and thank you, Christina.
But you want that color, Paula. Apparently it's fine. I can always wait. She says she got more.
Yeah, I get it. Now, there's another box here to open. There might be some, and there's another box coming next week, and I don't know what's in them. So
exactly.
There'll be another one. It keeps wanting to not focus on us. So let's see if we can get it to focus on that. All right, the next color is, what is this one? Let's see here.
Paula, stop yelling at me. Haven't you heard I'm sensitive?
Oh, that's funny. So sensitive. Okay. This one is soft truffle. Soft truffle, as in
it's
mushrooms.
Blurry. Let me see if I can get up on YouTube.
See if I can get it to unblur with this.
There we go. Okay.
Better.
You really can't see that color though.
There we go. See if this helps at all.
Let's see. Okay. Now it brightened up.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it really is pretty. I thought that it would probably not be one I would use very often. And it turns out I use it a lot because it's a kind of it's a vintage color. It makes things look vintagey, but it's not dark. You know, it's kind of that light, add that effect, just add the effect. It is a really pretty one. Soft truffle.
That's in, ladies.
Outside.
Sensitive, my foot.
Let's see. Did I say how many of that?
I'm like the little kid with the fingers in the ears. La 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 la. I can't hear you.
Soft truffle, there's 5. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are sold.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm ready.
Patty cakes. I hear myself. Somebody has YouTube or something open. Okay, Dawn Messinger.
Thank you, Dawn. Got it, Paula. Okay.
Becky.
Thank you, Becky.
Glynis.
Thank you, Glynis.
And Edna. Don't you pay attention to that email. Paula, I know all the tricks. It ain't happening.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Gigi and Ivy.
Yeah, I mean, if we have time, we can open this other box tonight. If not, I'll open it first thing in the morning and we'll have it tomorrow during the day, see what's in that one. And then there's another box coming next week. I just can't tell you which of these colors, if any of these colors are in there or if they're completely different ones. That I can't tell you, but I'll keep getting them because I know everybody's been asking for them. Yeah, make sure you're on live chat and take just a quick second and touch your screen and make sure that you've got the red dot next to the live. And it's 8:14. Why don't we take 30 seconds and everybody refresh your YouTube? Because we are finding that if you refresh your YouTube, it really, really is helping with the lag. And some of you are having a little bit of a lag. So take 30 seconds and do that. So I won't do anything for 30 seconds so that you have time to do that. Tell us when you're back.
I just told her in Spanish I don't read English.
Oh. No habla inglés.
She's saying, Liz, no tricks, no message. Sorry, not me.
Nope.
Right. Right.
Martin, my drink is empty.
Gorgeous.
Okay, this book?
Yeah.
I know, I love it. You know who this is? This
Who
is
is?
Victor Hugo's works.
Love that cover.
By order of the king. I do too. I love this brown leather and the gold there. And yeah, I love the brown leather with the marble. And it's so pretty. Don't see that color a lot. Okay, let's
Be sure
see.
to put back on live chat after refresh. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, be sure to put live chat. Good reminder to everybody. Let me double check here. And oops.
Yes, ladies, thumbs up, please.
Thumbs up. Let us know when you're back so we can continue. We don't want to leave anybody behind. Okay, so we ready?
They are ready.
The next one is forest green. Now, when I heard forest green, I thought that would be a dark green. I really did. This is not a dark green, so I'm not sure why it's called forest green. Maybe I just haven't been in enough forests.
That is
It's super pretty. It's not dark, but it is sure pretty. It's not lime. It's not a. I'm looking at the screen going, I'm wondering how that's showing up. It's not lime. It's not fluorescent. It's really pretty.
It's almost like a sagey green, a metallic sage.
Kind of, yeah.
No, not even that. Like a yellow green, maybe.
It sure matches the cover of this book nicely, though.
It sure does.
So that is
Margie says no sharper left behind.
That's awesome. That's called forest green, and there is 6.
First 6 me's.
First 6 me's.
Okay. Ready?
I am ready.
Patty Cakes.
Thank you, Patty.
Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
Christina Hill.
Thank you, Christina.
Ivy.
Thank you, Ivy.
Edna.
Thank you, Edna.
And Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
They're sold out, Glynis.
That one is sold out.
And so is this one.
They all are to this point, actually. Okay. All right. The next one is Polar.
I said your name, Amanda, right? You got Amanda down.
Yeah, she was the second person. Yep.
I think she just wants to give me a hard time.
Patty, Amanda, Christina, Ivy, Edna, and Gigi. Okay. The next one is Polar Wind. And let's see, where is it on the list? Where is it on the list? There's 4 available of Polar Wind, and let me open that and hold that up for you. This is super pretty.
Oh, that is a pretty blue.
It is yeah. You imagine, like, the wind being so cold in the polar wind that it freezes.
Looks like a gray blue, right?
Like it's kind of like icy blue. Super pretty.
Okay, ladies, that's in.
That help at all?
Yeah, the light is. It looks lighter. There you go, right there now. On some of them, it was too bright. And how many of these do you have?
What did I say? Back here, Polar Wind. 4.
Okay. Those are sold.
Okay. I am ready.
Let me just refresh to make sure.
Sure.
Okay. Christina Hill.
Okay.
Becky.
Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Becky.
Trudy.
Thank you, Trudy.
Amanda.
Amanda. Thank you, Amanda.
And that's sold. Sorry, Ivy. There was only 4.
Yeah. I have a feeling that I would have ordered more of these if I couldn't get them all.
Yeah, that's a really pretty one.
It is super pretty.
Judy, they're sold out. Sorry.
More coming. The The next one is Coastal Surf. Another gorgeous blue. There's a bunch of gorgeous blues. And they're all just enough different that you can see why they name them what they did and how you could use them in different spots. I'm looking at Coastal Surf. Let's see. Coastal Surf, there is 5.
Okay.
Let me pull up and give you a picture of what it looks like first. This one is more like, it's not teal, but it's more like a teal blue.
It's pretty.
It's like, you know how if you go out by the ocean.
It's almost like a darker turquoise.
Yeah, sometimes it looks blue, sometimes it looks green, sometimes it's kind of looks in between. That's really what it looks like. Super pretty. What?
Amanda, she said, I heard you. Sorry, I know you're sensitive.
Mustn't upset the sensitive one.
Margie, don't start.
So true, Margie, so true. Okay, Coastal Surf. How many?
That's in, ladies. 5. And how many of these?
5.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Patty Cakes.
Thank you, Patty.
Christina Hill.
Thank you, Christina.
Trudy.
Thank you, Trudy.
Judy.
Thank you, Judy. One more.
That's it right now.
Okay.
Now color looks same. Julie says it's too dark to see. Can you show it to her one more time, maybe?
Sure.
So she can see it.
Let's see if this light helps. Give it just a second right here. There you go.
Right there. Perfect.
Yeah. That helps a lot, doesn't it? It does look a lot like the surf on the coast. You know, let me do this.
Oh, yeah.
This helps. So the left one is the polar wind, which is an icy blue. And the right one is coastal surf, which is a light teal. So it's got just that slight bit of green.
Okay, Ivy, I will let Marianne know. Okay, anyone for the last coastal surf, which is the one in her right hand on top of the book.
Yep, this one right here.
Ivy said, can you please pass her cosmic brown to Glynis? She already has one.
Glynis already has one.
Glynis has a cosmic brown?
Yes.
Okay, well, Ivy, do you still want it, or do you want us to pass it to someone else? And Amanda will take the last coastal surf.
Okay, thank you, Amanda. What did I just do with this? Actually, hang on just one second here. Yeah, Glynis got on the list. She made it in with her me for Cosmic Brown.
Oh, okay.
And oh no, I'm sorry. Glynis had contacted me previously and asked me if I could get her a Cosmic Brown. So that's where I've got her written down, because one was already pulled for her when it came in because she specifically asked me for it. So yes, so Glynis, sorry, I have to get myself straight. So Glynis has a Cosmic Brown. So I've got Ivy, Becky, Gigi, and Paula.
Okay.
Becky, or Ivy, do you still want it, or do you want to pass it to somebody else? That's completely up to you.
Okay, she says pass.
Okay, then it goes to Liz.
I got my Cosmic Brown back, Paula.
So Paula's already went to Liz, and now Ivy's can go to Paula, or Ivy's goes to Liz to Paula.
Yeah.
Either way, you both get one.
No, Becky, I'm not ignoring you. But why are we going to go back to see them all if they're all sold out?
To this point, they are sold out. We
She's
still have
giving me a hard time. They're just all giving me a hard time.
we still have a few more. We still have a few more. Okay, the next one is English Heather, which is gorgeous.
Becky says she's sensitive too.
Let's all just be kind to all of our sensitive friends.
English leather, you said?
English Heather.
Heather.
English Heather, like plant out in the meadow.
Yes, like doodlebug.
Yes. English Heather. Let's see how many. I know it's on the list. Come on. Hang on a minute.
Judy, I'll let her know.
Go ahead while I'm looking this up.
Judy, G would like, the hot buy that you had, the glitter paper?
Yes.
She would like a set.
Judy?
Yes.
You got it. It's right here. Let me add it on while I'm thinking about it. Thank you, Judy.
Everybody is sensitive now.
Well, let's all be sensitive together, and let's all be gentle with our sensitive selves. Okay, English Heather, there is 5.
Okay, that's in, ladies. I just love all the sensitivity.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, man, the candy was trying to steal your name, Dibs. I ignored her, though. And those
Amanda's Dibs. Hey, Dibs. I like that. I like her new name.
Yes, that's her name, Dibs, because she was calling dibs on everything.
Yep, everything. I like it. I thought it was a great nickname for her. Okay, English Heather.
Patty Cakes.
Thank you, Patty.
Christina Hill.
Thank you, Christina.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
Ivy.
Thank you, Ivy.
And Trudy.
Thank you, Trudy.
Sorry, Angie. Margie says I'm not sensitive. I'm an angry old broad.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's awesome.
And I'm Dibs. I call Dibs. It's all mine.
That's awesome. All right, the next one is called Orange Blush.
Orange Blush. Oh, I think I have that one.
And I didn't have it, so I just got one with this shipment. So I'm going to take the lid off of it so that you can see it. It's pretty. It makes me think of like orange creamsicles.
Yes.
Is that what it reminds you of? That?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a perfect description for it.
Yeah, that's pretty. Orange blush. Yeah, it's not dark orange like dark pumpkin. It's a really soft, pretty. Let me write down orange blush and see how much that is. I don't know. Is that orange blush? Does that mean some people blush in orange? It's kind of weird. But let's see. There's only 2 orange blush.
Uh-oh, ladies.
Yeah.
Only 2. The first 2 me's. It's in. Nobody?
That's funny.
Oh, Ivy.
Thank you, Ivy.
Amanda, you would like this color.
Yeah, you would.
It's sold. Too late. Christina Hill.
You got it. Thank you, Christina. Okay, it is pretty. I am not a big orange person, and I thought it was really pretty when I saw it. So I'm keeping one for myself. All right, and the last mousse.
Oh man, you missed out.
Who? What?
She missed out. She put her me in too late.
Oh, are you on live chat, Amanda? And do you need to touch your screen and make sure you've got a red dot?
She was busy taking control of her Dibs name.
Oh. All right, this one is burnished bronze, and y'all need one of these. I'm just saying, everybody needs a burnished bronze. Everybody needs a burnished bronze. Let's see, and I'll keep ordering burnished bronze till everybody gets one because it's yeah. 8. There's 8
Okay.
burnished bronze.
And there it is, ladies.
I know some of you got one last
8
couple weeks ago
minis.
when I had them, but what?
Oh man, though. Okay, I'm gonna take burnished bronze. And who has the something open?
Who? What?
I was hearing my voice again.
Oh.
Okay, now they're starting to come in. Christina Hill.
Thank you, Christina.
Mousy, are you talking about the burnished bronze? Are you ladies glad I already have these colors? Gigi.
Gigi. Thank you, Gigi.
Julie.
Yeah, had a bunch of...
Oh, no, not Julie. Sorry.
Not Julie. Yep. Had a bunch of burnished bronze last time.
Were you speaking of the burnished bronze?
Hey, don't confuse her when she's trying to find me's.
No, because she put me if you didn't pull it. Oh, she had ordered it.
Yes, she did. She did. Yeah, I've got her on the... I'm sorry. I did put her on the list of one of the 8. She did. She contacted me during the week and asked for a burnished bronze specifically. So, and I have her on the list as one of the 8, but I failed to tell you that. So we'd get down to 7. I'd say, that's it. And you'd go, what? I thought there was 8. Sorry.
So you're saying don't confuse her.
So I've got Mousy on there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 left.
There's Jill. Jill Schreiner. Is that how you pronounce her last name? Jill S.
That's not the same Jill that I thought I knew.
No, you're probably thinking of Jill Kane, right?
No, Jill Miles Smith.
No, this is Jill.
Jill Schreiner. Okay.
Okay.
Jill, if you are a first-time buyer, my email address is on the screen. If you can shoot me an email with your name, address, of course your name is right there, but you know, your name, your email address, your physical address, all the good stuff. And that would be awesome. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 left of burnished bronze.
Glynis for one.
Glynis, you already got yours.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
And too many Jills. She must change her name.
That's funny.
I wish it was that cheap here.
Jill,
that's about it for now. I'm surprised.
Well, this is the one that I always order the most of.
Carla wants one.
So I know more people have this one than have any of the others, but I know there's still a bunch that didn't. So I still order more of this than anything because it's one everybody needs. Okay, I've got one for Paula. Yes. So there's only 3 available.
And Amanda wants one.
Dibs.
Dibs wants one.
Amanda
Sorry.
Dibs got one. There's 2 left.
All righty. Anybody? All right, still available.
That's funny.
Surprised.
Burnished bronze
did you not see me?
The only one where there's anything left at all.
No, I didn't, Amanda. I didn't see you.
You just pulled her name out of thin air. But yeah, but this is the one I always order more of than anything because everybody needs a burnished bronze. So even if you don't get into the other colors,
I love that.
Yeah, the good antiquing.
Everybody says that they have the Finnabair. Why these? Because Finnabair doesn't have all these colors and all the shades are different in both lines.
They are, and I have other brands as well.
Yeah, so
And
do I.
I'll continue to use both. But here, the Finnabair, are the Finnabair water-based or wax-based?
Oh, wait, Edna wants one.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Edna.
And do you have another one left?
I've won.
Lucy gets the last one.
You got it.
I'm not ignoring Becky. She wants me to do things that make no sense, Amanda.
What does Becky want?
She wants me to have you show all the mousses again under the bright light.
Okay.
They're all sold out.
They're all sold out, but so I can show them.
There you go. Look there. There you go, Becky.
Hang on a second here. Maybe I can show him.
Yeah, I love Finnabair waxes.
So
I like that NUVO has a lot of shades.
So somebody says, why NUVO if you've got Finnabair? And you just said it, because Finnabair is a wax.
Yeah, it is. They're both different things.
Well, yeah, Finnabair, I'm bringing the bright light right down on top of it to see if that helps. Finnabair is wax-based, and NUVO is water-based.
Mm-hmm.
So it's English heather. I'm going to lose them all if I do that. This is English heather. Hang on, going to need the bright light. Yeah, I don't think I had the bright light up here when I had this one. It's kind of a pinky purple. It's a very soft, like if you look up on YouTube English heather flower and then click images, and you'll see like fields of this flower. It's that shade.
I didn't say leather. I said heather, like doodlebug.
We have a runner. And the race is over. Burnished bronze won.
Oh my goodness.
Or is that? Nope, that's cosmic brown.
These girls
I know. Isn't it a good thing they love you?
They're lucky I love them.
Oh, but yeah, so if you came in a little late and didn't hear that, the Finnabair is wax-based, which I love, and sometimes you want to use a wax base. NUVO is water-based.
No, but the argument I get is because of the colors.
Oh, well, that too.
Get based. I get both because you don't get every shade.
Yeah, they are totally different shades.
Yeah, I mean, you can have two purples, one from each, and they're totally different.
But these are, being water-based, you can put them down on something, and then you can take a water brush, and you can change them. You can change them. You can't do that on wax.
No, you can't.
These are water-based, which means you can move them and affect them and make change with water. If you want them to stay put and not be affected by water, you need to take your heat gun and heat set them.
Yeah, you have to set them.
As soon as you heat set them, yeah, they'll be permanent. But yeah, so you can do different things with them, actually, honestly. Okay, so let me take these and put them with these. What?
Yes, it is a good excuse to buy more.
Exactly.
I'm just trying to help you ladies out. If your husbands ask,
really,
why do you have all of this if they do the same
told
thing?
Me too.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll take any excuse I can get. I love them. I want to try all of them, all the brands, all the colors. They're all so pretty. So pretty. Okay, so let's do.
Okay, you're trying to blow on them. Oh my god.
What? Oh yeah, get your dragon to blow on them. Okay, so anybody interested in Coach, Michael Kors, or Fossil leather handbags?
Becky wants you
to
let you know. Thanks, Marianne, for listening.
I always listen to you, even if Liz doesn't.
I love you, Becky.
Oh man. President of the local enablers are us. Oh. Well, yeah, there's what, like 35 presidents.
Me too, Julie. I love both also.
Yeah.
All right, handbags.
Then a new brand will come up and I want to try that one too. So okay, so before we're going to auction off these handbags. And do you want me to show all the handbags before we auction any of them?
Amanda says only if they're the same price as your NUVO mousse.
Well, in like the handbag world, they're not too far off. You'll see what I'm talking about. Do you want me to show all? There's 5 of them. Do you want me to show them all before we do any of them?
Yeah, that's a good idea because then they can see which ones.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like people to regret afterwards. So
yeah, and Amanda already said show them all first.
see, dibs, she knows. Fossil. I love the fossil. The fossil is so pretty. Okay, all of these are leather. All of these are genuine. I have verified that. Here's the fossil. And I'm really hoping this light is good. If I need to move the light, let me know. So this is a woven.
No, it looks good on
leather.
YouTube.
You get the fossil key, the wooden key on the leather band. The wooden handle is stitched on with leather. 2 wooden handles. Got the old bronze hardware and a long leather strap. And it has a leather closure in here. It has crafting supplies in it. Each one of them, as we auction them, is full of stuff, and I'll pull those out. But I love the inside of this one with the palm trees. Let's see if I can. Okay, so there's the fossil leather brand. And can you see the palm trees? Look at the little palm trees on here. They're cute. So you've got a large compartment there. You've got a large zipper compartment in the center, and then another large compartment on the side, and then the zipped pocket on the side of that one. And then that one snaps there. Okay, so that's the fossil. Do you want dimensions? Anybody want dimensions?
Well, Paula would love to see the size of them. So yeah, I guess give them.
Do you just want the dimensions as we auction each one, or do you want them now? You guys tell me. I mean,
let us know, ladies. Do you want the dimensions now or per?
Just as well.
Shows each bag.
I'll have to do it again, but so this one is about 13 inches wide, and well, I guess that's, I don't know, is that width or is this width? I'm putting this right where, as if that was a spine on the end. The spine is 2 3/4. So it's about 2 3/4. Well, that's 3, almost 3. Yeah, 2 3/4 wide, just sitting like this. And of course, you know, we expand them and fill them, but 2 3/4 that way. And height to the top of the purse is, to the top of the handbag is 10 3/4. To the top of the handle is 14, just over 14, 14 and a half. Does that help?
Okay. And, Becky says that looks like basket on the outside.
Is it leather?
Leather? Is it English leather? No, it's Spanish leather.
It's woven leather. Okay, the next one is a coach.
I don't like these girls anymore.
Okay. And you just look at the handbags and ignore them.
I'm gonna have to.
This is a coach, and it is a black. And got the coach keychain here. This one is cool. It's got silver hardware, but look at this. You turn it upside down. It's black.
Oh, it looks black. Blue on
It does kind of, doesn't it? I'm looking at YouTube right now. Yeah, nope, it is black.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Cool. But check this out. Yeah, if you want to just use the handheld handles, then it goes underneath there. But say you want a strap. You come down here and you undo these. And you pull your strap out. But when you don't want the long strap, it gets out of your way. And then you come to the side and see how this is clipped on here. keeps it even smaller. So you can use this, keep it a small bag using the small handles, pulling the sides down like that, or then you undo the hardware on this side and you bring this up and you've got a much larger bag. So it's very, very versatile. So we'll undo that one too. We want to leave it, whoops, we got to leave it on the handle.
Oh my God, Margie.
What's she saying?
It looks more like a purse than a coach. Coaches look like pumpkins.
Well, you just wait till that little mouse jumps out of here that's driving the coach. Okay, so that is black, and this one has a gorgeous purple silk liner.
Very pretty.
That it really is pretty.
Becky, relax. She's still showing the inside. We'll get the measurements in a minute.
Size. Okay, so this one is. Oh my goodness, you guys are killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Dibs, she said there were crafting supplies in the bag.
There are crafting supplies in every one of them. So you not only get the bag, but you get the stuff inside too. Okay, so I went from one side here to the other, just over 2 inches, just over 14. Like 14 and a quarter from here to here.
Crazy, I know.
And then floor to the top is, or table to the top, you know, just about 9. And then what else? Width. You want width of the bottom piece?
Of this one, Paula, I didn't see any, but I'll ask her.
I hope you're remembering those as I said them, anybody who was interested, because I don't remember what I just said. But this is 6 across on the bottom. Okay.
Were there pockets inside of that one?
There are.
For a phone?
Lots, yeah.
Okay.
So on one side, there's a zipper pocket.
Okay.
And there's your leather coach label with your serial number. And then on the other side, oh, this is not the one with lots, but there's but both sides. Okay. The other side, there is one.
Oh, yeah, that looks like a phone pocket.
Yeah, slide-in pocket for phone.
There you go, Paula.
Okay. So that's the black coach.
I believe they're going to be auctioned, Trudy.
They are going to be auctioned. And then there's even a surprise on top of that. Okay, so this is the cream and tan coach. It is, yeah, cream and tan, and it has an outside pocket. This one has a rose gold. Oh, I can see that, just that light just totally glared off that. Let me move it a bit and see if that helps. I don't know if it will or not, because this is like satiny, silky stuff. And so it just takes that light and just glares right off it. But this is rose gold color inside. And this one has both the short strap and the long strap. You like it in your hand or in your on your shoulder. If I can get that up there out of the way. And then you can adjust the length. Oh, it's just glaring off this light cream color, which is almost like white to it. So you can adjust the length of the strap there. So of course you get your Coach leather keychain. And this one has, well, the same rose gold as I just showed you on the other side, but maybe that'll show a little bit better. So rose gold interior. And this one has the zippered pocket. They all have seem to have a zippered pocket on this side. And the zippered pocket holds the leather Coach label with the serial number. And then the other side has 2 pockets, which are perfect for phone and other types of accessories that you might like. Okay. This one is what am I missing now?
I can't with these two. They're saying that Becky's a troublemaker. She's telling Amanda, did you see how fast she answered Paula's question?
You?
Yes.
You did, and you're ignoring her. So this is about 13 inches wide up here at the top. And I'll go from the center down, not the points, but from the center down is about 10 inches. And then you have the outside pocket. This is a nice big pocket. Like that one. With the hinge closure that automatically closes and says Coach on it right there. Okay, so that's the cream and tan one. There's two more. This one's the Michael Kors. I love this color. I love, love, love this color. Isn't this gorgeous? So, so pretty. Okay, so this is the Michael Kors. Of course, you get the Michael Kors keychain or tag there. And it's got a belt-like strap around it. See, that goes all the way around it. It has two outside pockets that could be for phone or other they're on the both ends. This the hand strap again looks like belt, comes down here and goes all the way around under the bottom, comes up the other side. So you've got hardware down here and you've got hardware up here. This one is gold. Assume you can see that, but just in case you can't, the Michael Kors.
It's looking silver on
is it
on YouTube? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is gold. All the hardware on this one is gold. And you get the MK and then the Michael Kors down here. That's kind of cool. Okay, the inside of this one. Let me just move Ms. Tan over here. This is darker than a periwinkle blue, Julie. I would call this probably a blueberry. You know what I would call this? Cobalt blue.
Yeah, it looks more like a royal. Yeah.
This is cobalt blue. Becky, is that black? Oh, maybe
they're just giving me a hard time.
Maybe I shouldn't harass her. Maybe she's colorblind and doesn't even know it. It's hilarious. No, this one is cobalt blue. I love that color. Okay, so the cobalt blue leather comes down inside here. There's your closure. Let me make sure I'm under the camera there. The inside is it has the Michael Kors design on it, and it's kind of a, what do you call that? Kind of a khaki, a creamy khaki kind of color. And this one's got good pockets. This one's got a zipper right here on this side. And then outside the zipper, there are two. This one's perfect for phone. I assume that that's what that one's for because it's just the right size and shape. And then next to it is a larger one. And that one has the leather Michael Kors tag on it. And then on the other side, there are two more pockets. Either of those would house a phone nicely.
That's a lot of pockets.
There's, yeah, a lot of pockets. So 4 pockets plus the zipper plus the center. So plus the 2 outside pockets. This is
you have lots of pockets for all your handcuffs.
The only one with 2 outside pockets. Really like that. Okay, so that's the Michael Kors. And the last one is a Coach, and it is pink. And it is a, oh, I didn't, do you want the dimensions on the Michael Kors? I didn't do the dimensions. It's the largest one. It is definitely that one in the Fossil, but that's the largest one. And this is the smallest one. This is the pink one. It's the smallest. This one's a Coach. So you've got your hand held strap here. And then you've got a shoulder strap here that you can adjust the length. The cool thing about the Kors is you can always, or Kors, the Coach, you can always take the shoulder strap off. So if you know that you just like to use the hand strap and you don't like this shoulder strap in your way, take it off and you can use it to close up a journal. You get your pink leather Coach keychain. This one also has an outside pocket with the automatic closure. It says Coach on it. I love the outside pockets. A nice pocket. And this has a what do you call, what kind of color would you call this?
It looks like a salmon, like a, not even, no, that's
the line
that inside.
a lot. Yeah, it's kind of, well, it's kind of a dark khaki, but I know that there's a color, a name that I'm just not thinking of. This is pink. It is not orange. Let me see what it's coming up. But it's not
like
bright.
Champagne color.
This is not, yeah, that's it. It looks a lot like champagne, the inside. This is not pink flambe. Okay, it is not bright pink flambe. Not orange. It is, yeah, let me see if I can get you better.
Becky is asking if you can take the short strap off if you just want the long one.
Just want the long strap. It does not have a clip. But yeah, you could take it off, but you probably wouldn't be putting it back on unless you got a clip to go on it. But no, it is not intended to. It is not intended to come off, the short one. Because if you're using the long one, the short one doesn't really get in your way. But if you only use the short one, the long one really does get in your way. So, okay, so the inside on this is that champagne color. And it's got the side zipper, as they all do. And there's your pink Coach leather tag with your serial number. And the pink leather closure. They all have a leather closure that's the same color. And on the other side, there are two pockets. One, the traditional phone pocket, and the other one's a little bit larger. And then just your interior. Okay, so this is the smallest. It is a nice, large outside pocket. But this is the smallest of all of them. Dimensions on this one. Where did I sit? I buried it under handbags. This one is at the top 10.5 wide. At the bottom 11 1/4 wide. A little bit wider on the bottom. The bottom piece, the width of the bottom piece is 4 inches, and the height, standing height, is about 7, maybe slightly over 7, but pretty close, pretty darn close to 7. Okay, so each one is filled with crafting supplies. We'll auction them off one at a time, and we don't have to do them all right now. We can do one, we can do some other stuff, we can come back to another one, and as we're auctioning it, I'll pull out the stuff inside and show you, because obviously that's not the thing that's going to make or break whether you want the handbag. They're just kind of a bonus. And if all 5 handbags are sold tonight, there is a slip of paper in each one of them. And one of those slips of paper says, "You're a winner." And I have a book from, I think it's 1911, that will go to that person in addition to their handbag. Just another way to give something away. So, little giveaway for that.
She is leaving.
And I don't know where it is because Doug chose which one it was going in. So, but there's only 5. So 1 out of 5 chances to win the bonus prize. So good night, Trudy. Thank you for coming.
What time for unboxing NUVO tomorrow? Well, you start at 10 a.m., right?
Yeah, we'll start at 10 a.m. We'll go 10 to 4. I will unbox them because I have to count them and know exactly what we've got. I'll do that before we even start. Hi, Debbie. A Kilty book. Ooh, a Kilty book. Yep. I will do that before we even start so that I know how many, and then somewhere in there we'll do the NUVO. I think Doug is an English leather man. Yeah, yes, our kilt man or English leather man, huh? Doug is an all-around man. Are we going to see what's inside? No, as we auction, yes, you are. Is it a surprise? No. As we auction each one off, I'll take the things out of that one and show you what's in that one. So does anybody care which one we start with? Any preference? Does anybody want to do one before the other?
Okay, ladies, which
Good
one
night,
would you
Trudy. Thanks
her
for
to
being
auction
here.
first?
And yeah, anybody care which one we do first?
Hi, Debbie. Pink.
Hi, Debbie. Pink? Okay. That's the first thing I heard.
Going for pink.
Pink.
So far, 2 pinks, 1 fossil.
Okay. Well, then we'll do pink, and then the next one we'll do a fossil. If it's fast, maybe we'll do the fossil right now. We can do some other things and then come back.
Yeah, the pink is winning.
All right.
And then fossil.
Okay. All right.
You came in too late.
What?
Andy came in too late.
Oh my goodness. I love this group. Okay.
This is the coach, right?
Yep, this is the pink coach. And while we're auctioning, we will take out the things inside so that you can see what's coming with it, just as a bonus. You know, not that it's anything that's worth more than the coach is. I think we're going to wear them out with the auction so they give up on the blue. Ah, that's my favorite color, Amanda. I love that cobalt blue. It is so pretty. So, where are my notes?
What's going to be the starting?
The pink one is going to start at $25.
I'm sorry?
It's going to start at $25.
$25, okay.
Yep, I know. For a coach. I trust.
I'm going to put it in while you show what's inside the bag.
Yes. Yep. You put it in now because if the bag is not, what's inside is not going to make or break anybody's decision. So, yeah.
So I'm going to put it in.
So you go ahead and put it in.
Showing the inside, I'll put the stop in.
Yep. So if you are bidding and then you decide you're out, just put out. And if it gets out to where there's just one person left, then we put in a last call and give 30 seconds for anybody to have been thinking about it or make a ninja move or change their mind or whatever. And then if that 30 seconds goes by and there's nobody that comes in and jumps on the bid, then that person gets it. Okay, so let's see what's inside the pink coach.
It's in, ladies.
There's some vintage pink seam binding.
Amanda started us off with 35.
She likes pink. There's some pink buttons. I like pink. These buttons are altering. Yeah, she's not messing.
Oh, I know why she's getting this.
Look at these cool little pink resin flowers. They don't break, but they're cool. They look like frosting. They look like they're made out of fondant.
Yeah, like the fondant. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do, but they're resin.
He came in with 36. They almost look porcelain.
I can see that on screen.
On screen, they look, yeah.
This is a pack of magnetic bookmarks. So they go over the top of the page, and then the magnet clamps together to keep the place. This is a pack of decorative embellishments. There's pink buttons in there. They do have the buttonholes on them, and they have sparkly inside them. And then these are like flare buttons. If you don't like what's on them, just cover them up with mousse.
Mm-hmm.
Cover them up with mousse, or decoupage something else, or cover them up with
that's what I do.
You know, what's the white stuff? Oh my gosh, I lost
even the pink flowers, even flowers that I get.
Oh, yeah.
I like the style. I put some gesso and paint them.
Yeah, gesso. That's the thing. You can cover these up with
or
gesso,
wax.
These the flowers. I'll take mousse and gild the edges of the flower with a contrasting color. Here is a pack of Bow Bunny pink bling. Different sizes, different shapes, and different styles. I love the pink pearl ones.
Yes, I paint my flowers with gesso first. I paint it on, and then I can do whatever I want to them, whatever color, wax, mousse them.
Exactly. Gesso. Yep, that was the word. There's some flower embellishments. I love this stuff. This is so fun.
Candy's at 38.
Look at this. I don't know if I call it eyelash trim, but it's a trim of sorts, and you can bunch it up. It makes a great bird's nest, pink bird's nest, but it's a good fiber. It's got, look at this little twisty, little twisty.
That is a cute fiber.
I love the little twisty. Yeah, it's a really fun fiber to work
definitely
with.
Not eyelash.
Yeah, fun fiber to work with.
Yeah.
And here is a bundle of different shades of pink trim, including a red. Did you know red's a shade of pink? It is now.
What? Pink?
No,
never mind.
No, I said here's a bundle of pink trim.
Oh.
And then there's a red in there. So I said including red. Did you know red's a shade of pink now? Because yeah, I know. Here is a pink,
out. Thank you for letting us know.
Pink lace.
That's what I was just gonna say, Amanda.
What?
Pink is a shade of red.
Yes, it's true. Here's a pink lace with flowers printed on it. It's really pretty. And then here's
a seam binding for a lot of different things.
A pink lace that's just a pink lace. Oh, guys, I purchased a ton of vintage seam binding, and I'm in the process of making those bundles. I love the bundles. I love having it near my desk because, you know, you don't have to buy one of everything. You just get a part of one, and you can cut off whatever you want. Pink.
So far, the highest bid is 38.
Okay.
With
is everybody else out? If everybody else is out, then we can put in a last call. This is a pack of typecast tags and pockets. So these are glassine pockets, and they have the little pink embellishment on the front of them. It's actually printed on, so it's on the front, but it's not stuck on, it's printed on. And then they come with a tag for each. Some are pink, some are gray, some are white. They're all vintage tags, but a whole pack of those. There's some more stuff down there. Put those back in. I don't want them to get torn. There's some pink binder clips. Looks like it keeps trying to go blurry again, doesn't it? Oh, here's some fun pink beads. All different shades, some of them clear, and they're all held together right now with bunches of jump rings. So you get jump rings and beads. And the cute little pink kitty bag, and it's got pennants in it. I think there's 4 different styles: pink polka dot, pink stripe, solid pink, and I don't remember what the other one was. There might be 2 shades of pink. So let me see if that is all.
Gigi's at 40. Candy is out.
Okay, the only thing that's left is in this pocket, and it's the piece of paper that we will wait until the end. If all 5 are sold, then that piece of paper will determine who is the bonus prize winner. So that's the
out. Put in the stop. Because the only one left was Gigi, and she got this bag for 40.
Nice. Congratulations, Gigi. This is a great bag. And it holds a lot, too. I could get a whole lot more in here, even. I was surprised. All right, so that one goes to Gigi. Oh, that needs to go over there for 40. So I'm going to write that down. I'm going to put that in the pocket, but I'm also going to write it on my piece of paper just so we remember if we go back to pull out those bonus prizes. Okay, should we do the fossil and then we'll go do something else and then come back to them?
Okie doke.
There's some interest in the fossil. Whew, who's been hitting
the fossil? Can we take a break so then Glynis and I can switch?
What time is it? We can do that right now. Want to do that?
Well, I can do this last one.
Okay. Glynis was in, and I said, I don't know if she got kicked out or was having problems. So it's 9. 9:10. I didn't even see that. That was in the middle of the pink one. So, yeah, Glynis, are you still here? 9 o'clock is your takeover time. So, if you are, pop back into StreamYard. Let me bring you in so you can check your sound and stuff, and be good to go. Okay, the fossil is going to start at 30. Did I show you the bottom without dumping anything out? The bottom has the solid leather where the sides are the woven. Oh, she was chatting with you. Okay, hopefully Glynis can come back in there. Okay, so the fossil, I like the vintage bronze, the old bronze, and I love this key. I will be honest with you, I was tempted to take this key off, but I didn't. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, even though I wanted to. I love the key. Okay.
Glynis says she's backstage.
Okay, I don't see you, Glynis. You're going to have to go out and try again. Dang it, that link is not... you were there before, but this time it didn't bring you in. So this is kind of a coppery brown. When the light hits it, you see a coppery... Yeah, it is really pretty. So here's some copper letters, stickers.
Barbara came in at 30.
Oh,
Becky's at 35.
Here is a pack of wood pocket cards. You don't have to put them in a pocket if you don't want, but you can. These kind of, when you get these raw wood things, these are awesome to use your mousse on. I love using mousse on wood and on metal. And here is a pack of gold and copper or rose gold. They kind of look the same on that. Straws. What am I missing?
Candy. There she goes, making up colors.
What did I
I'm
make
waiting to Toby Rose to come out.
What did I say? I probably just totally messed it up. What did I say?
You said coppery something or another, right?
Coppery brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you can put fossil, because it's the only fossil. You don't even have to give it a color, but it is a coppery brown. But these are not. These are vintage bronze embellishments.
Barbara cool. Came in at 36.
I love these. I like these. These are fun.
Those are great to cover up in different colors also.
Oh, yeah. Okay, these things I put in some little protector envelopes. These are little Paris papers. There's a bunch of those. What? You got it? I can't read. I can't.
I read with her. I'm still laughing at her. I'm sorry. She says, I have seen fossils in museums and they don't have keys.
They don't have keys. But if you could carry them on your shoulder, they would. All right. Okay, Glynis, I'm going to mute you for just a second. What? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. Now you got your headphones on, so we're good to go. Okay. Then this is a pack of teeny tiny little envelopes. and they are just craft color. They actually look like cardboard color. So you can put mousse on those, or drops, or just decoupage or collage over them, or draw on them, or don't do anything. Put a big old pink flower in the middle of them and leave them that color. Nobody says you have to change it.
Barbara's in at 40. The highest bid right now is 40, ladies.
This is a piece of fabric that I thought would make a really beautiful cover. And I thought about making it a little bit smaller by cutting this off. But then I thought, no, because if you use this as a cover and you wanted to use this just to pull around the other side and tack it down, then it would be helpful to have a little bit of that there. So I left that on, but it's already got the trim on it, and it's really, really pretty. It's got red and gold and cream and copper and brown in there.
Copper, ladies, not coppery brown.
Nope, it's copper. Because there's brown and there's copper. It is kind of an orangey copper.
Oh, God.
So that.
Margie says her purse is the size of those envelopes.
Smart lady. Here is a pack of sticker embellishments that are all craft.
Is at $41.75. Get those quarters in, ladies.
Run to
Turn
the
your husbands upside down and shake them.
These are fun. These are wood. These are sticker embellishments. But you know how I feel about stickers. Always put adhesive on it. Always glue it on.
Wood?
These are wood. These are wood. I love them. They're feathers. They're wood feathers. And the feather is printed in gold.
Those are cool.
And these are fun to put mousse on. So look how like the feather's printed, but there's still a whole edge, around like a trim around the edge where you just see the raw wood. I'd be going around that with mousse. Yeah.
Barbara came in at 45.
Those are really pretty and fun.
They are.
Here is a pack of wood stakes. Wood stakes. They can go through Dracula's heart, or they can go in a cheese ball or a dessert or anything that you want to mark or label. These are chalkboard. So if you got one of the chalk sets a few weeks ago, these are chalkboard, and the chalk set that you got has the thin chalk, so you can write really easily on little things like these. So these are fun. Okay, what else is in here?
Ladies, the highest bid is 45.
A pack of tags. Some of them are canvas, and they already have eyelets in them, and some of them are burlap.
These, they're awesome.
See that? Because yeah, burlap and canvas tags. Yeah, you can do anything on top of these. You can paint, you can marker, you can NUVO mousse or NUVO drop, you can glue, you can decoupage, upside down, whatever you want.
Do you take pennies and all that?
Well, the accountant really appreciates it when we keep it to at least quarters.
Okay. All right, Becky, you're gonna have to change that number.
But the
Barbara's at 49.
Pennies are funner. More fun? Funner? Funner a word?
Funner.
More
Or
fun.
more funner.
They're funner.
We've all forgotten how to speak English at this point.
I don't worry about speaking right around you guys. Speaking correctly.
Who cares?
Really. Oops. There's the little piece of paper that tells who's the winner. So I'm going to put that one back in because I don't want to see it. I'm just reaching down there to see what else is down the bottom. Oh, yeah. A leather tassel. There's a leather tassel that is gold and brown leather with the gold metal top. That's like 5 inches. It's a 5-inch tassel. Yep, it is. That's a 5-inch leather tassel.
And what color is it?
The tassel?
Yes.
I already said, didn't you listen?
No, I didn't.
It's gold and brown leather. You were busy. You were busy
You
last
sure
week.
it's brown leather?
It's gold. Okay, this is like washi, but it's not washi. It's got a backing to it, and then you peel the back off. So like peeling a sticker off, and it's wood grain. So
Kim says, you sure it's not Topi Rose?
Taupey copper. I like that one. Taupey copper.
Oh my
Grain.
God.
So there's your wood grain tapes. And then listen carefully, Liz, some smaller leather, what are they? Paper clips. And these are
With tassels, and the colors are
taupey gold and
Rose.
coppery brown. Oh my goodness. On gold paper clips. I don't know what they're showing up on YouTube, but they're gold paper clips.
Yes, they're gold.
And the last thing in there is some tags. There's a couple tags in here, and these tags are printed in gold. And if you last month got some of those metallic markers, this is perfect color in with the metallic markers. Yep. Gorgeous. Okay, so that's what's in. Did you notice they're all kind of color coordinated to the color of the bag?
Yes, Kendall, it's me. I always lose it.
I'm not colorblind. Yep, she loses it. But if she doesn't, we would be worried. So I do too, Candy. That's really cool.
Don't choke on your chocolate, Margie.
Oh, Margie's eating chocolate now? Margie.
Well, she said she was waiting for Paul or something. I don't know what she was waiting for.
Margie's waiting for Paul? Is that his name now, Margie?
No, I may have gotten her comment mixed up with someone else.
I'm thinking maybe you did.
All this joking around, and okay,
yeah.
here we go.
Okay, let me pack all this back in the fossil.
All right, so that is sold.
Okay.
Someone else has bid in a while.
Did you put in a last call?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Barbara for $49.
Nice.
That is a nice bag.
Go, Barbara.
$49.
Yeah. $49?
Yes.
That's a great buy on a fossil.
Yep. Who is Paul?
No matter how old the fossil is. It's a great buy.
All it says, do the black one and then the blue one. What happened to Bill? I said she could have been getting him. I could have gotten her, someone else's comment. Don't get her in trouble. Is Margie married?
Yes, Margie's married, but you're not going to get her in trouble. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
No. You're not going to get her in trouble. Hardly, right, Margie? Hardly. Oh. It's funny. Okay, this one goes to Barbara. Right. You said 49?
Yes, Barbara Hamilton for 49. All right, ladies, Barbara. I am leaving as your mod. I will try to
laugh in comments.
Trudy, that's right. It was Trudy that said about Paul.
Oh, yes, Trudy's husband's name is Paul. And Trudy's
was going to have chocolate and Paul or something.
Oh, or something. And Julie was eating chocolate. Now I want chocolate and I don't have any. Now I'm
going to go get some chocolate.
That's just not fair. All right, Glynis. Let's see how your sound is, and you probably had time to get everything together.
I'll wait here until she's set up, in case of anything.
Okay. All right, Glynis, are you there? I can't hear you, Glynis.
Thanks, Liz.
Now I can hear you. Okay.
I'm here.
There you go. Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me now? Glennis, you seem to keep freezing.
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
I can hear you fine too.
I'm thinking you might have a huge lag because it took a long time. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Glennis,
my lag was 4 seconds, a few seconds ago.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question, and then when I hear your answer, I will know how long the lag is. So, Glennis, what is your name?
Don't know.
So, yeah, it's only about 4
You
seconds.
obviously heard that.
That's not too bad. It's only about 4 seconds.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, yeah, it's just we hate a lag at all between you and me, you know, because it's a little hard, but hang on, I must take a drink of water.
Hardly any lag at all.
I'm parched.
So what good stuff is coming up?
Good cold water. Did I hear black bag? Did I hear that you're ready for the black bag? Or do we want to do some other things, ladies? Yeah, she had the wine. She can't remember her name.
I didn't have wine. I had 2 special coffees.
2 special coffees. What, no beer?
Paula, I'm sorry, Marion. Paula was the one that was asking if you could do the black bag and then the blue bag.
The black and then the blue. Yeah, we can do we've got the black and we've got the cream and we've got the blue. So yeah, let's we still need to get to some ledgers and probably an album, and we've got some more 4 for 4s. Let's see. We're okay, 9:30. We're okay on time. We're okay on time. Gigi says bags, and Julie says black bag, and Amanda says let's do bags first. Hi, Laura. Called Mini Mom, so she's daughter's twin. Awesome. Okay. All right. So let's do the black bag. All right. So this is the black Coach. And this is the one that the long strap, if you don't want to have it hanging down and you're not going to use the long strap, you can put it underneath these 2 straps right here. So I really love that. It just adds more hardware look to the bag. Okay, so you've all seen the outside a bunch. This side can attach.
Hi, Paula.
Pulling this down and making it a little bit smaller if you like, or you can leave it up, giving you much more bag to work with. Okay, and then it's got the solid black handles.
Marianne, did you want me to put this in while you're showing it?
Yeah, I just wanted to show the bag, and now let's put it in, and then I'm going to show the things inside it. So this is the black Coach bag, and it will start at $30. And this is the one with the gorgeous purple lining. This one has a yard of vintage wallpaper in it. There's the pattern.
Thank you. Okay, it's going in, everybody. There it is.
Okay. So it's got a yard of the vintage wallpaper. It's got a piece of purple leather-like paper. This is paper, but it is embossed. And the little embossed parts are, I don't know what they put on them because it changed the color so that they're dark purple, where below it is a lighter purple, and so that it looks like alligator skin or something. You can see the back.
Thank you, Amanda, for starting us at 30. Paul has it at 35.
And that's just a fun piece of paper to work with. There is a pack of black and white tags. Everything in here is going to be probably black and purple. Those are fun tags. Here's some purple embellishments. These are tiny little glasses of wine. I'll get that close up. There we go. Tiny little purple glasses of wine and the purple grapes. a sheet of those from Jolie's. Then there's black tags. These all have the holes punched in them. But you know, when you get tags like this, if you want to use the tag, it's cute, you like the size, and you like part of it, but you don't like it all, just put some gesso over it and put something else on, or put some mousse over part of it, and then put, you know, a flower or a feather or, you know, whatever else works with your decor of whatever you're making on that. So you never have to leave these as they are, because mousse or wax covers everything. Here is some vintage bias tape, black, 5 yards. Some purple flowers, 3 different shades of purple, and they
Candy's
have
in at 36.
rhinestone bling in the center. Oh, I like these. These are purple gems. And these are not super shiny. These are more of a matte finish. I really like
Paula
them.
has it at 38 and Candy's back at 39.
Hearts and circles and squares and raindrops. And a strip of Jolie's black flowers. I like these flowers because there's multiple layers. There's like 3 layers, and then the rhinestone in the center. And they come, can you see down there? They come with, I think that they've got a twisty thing on the back that's holding them on inside this. Yeah, I'm not going to open it up. You can do that. And then you get the purple.
Marty's Marnier and Kahlua.
Purple and black and cream scarf. Put that underneath there.
Good night, Edna.
Good night, Edna. Thank you for being here. Oh, I like this. This side. Here is a black lace collar piece. That's what that was. Probably show better on the white table. But you can cut that up and use it, or use it like it is. Yeah, I could see lots of pieces you can cut that into. What else is down there?
Thank you, Amanda.
This is a black fabric with purple flowers embroidered on it. And there's brown leaves and stems with this lavender one. And then over here is a darker purple with the shiny brown. And then there's a copper flower up here. So you've got a piece of that. Feel something else down here. A purple pin. Let's see, turn it around. A roll of purple washi, which says, "Be wonderful." I don't know if that's the only thing it says, but that's what I can see, is "Be wonderful." And that's ombre purple. It's light on the one side, goes to dark on the other. And a black leather tassel, 5-inch leather tassel. Liz, this is kind of a blacky black. We lost Glynis. We lost Glynis completely.
She's gone.
Yeah, that's okay. She'll come back in.
I'm here just in case.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. She'll come back in just in case. She wasn't sure of the color. This is kind of a blacky black.
A blacky black. Okay.
Yeah, it's with the gold hardware on the top.
Not a black. Black. Got it.
Yeah, black. A black on black. And here's my favorite. There's Glynis. Let's see if we can. There we are. What happened there, Glynis? Are you back? There she is. Maybe. Let's see.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. What, did it kick you out? Here's a couple of those resin flowers.
Yeah, the whole net went down. I don't know what happened.
Oh, well, that was a little weird. This one
Candy
is
has it at 40. No, Paula has it at 45. Candy at 46.
This one is purple. I'm sure it's showing up blue. In fact, I'm sure everything that I have showed that is purple is showing up blue on StreamYard. It always does. Just trust me when I tell you it is purple. And the inside of this bag is purple, purple, purple.
Those are real pretty.
It is nowhere near blue. It is solid purple. So this is purple with the white trimmed edges. And then this one is white with the black trimmed edges. Really pretty. Yeah. They do kind of look porcelain, don't they? And, oh, then there's the piece of paper that would tell.
Paula was in at 47, now Candy at 48.
Okay. I will start restocking.
Take the gold one especially, that's really pretty.
Yeah, I don't think that the color of this purple liner is showing up on
Who are you not trusting?
YouTube the way
Paula is in at 49.
it looks navy. See, it's black. It's seriously black. And purple always shows up blue, and then you get it, and it's purple. Okay, do those look the same color? Yeah, they do. This is black tape. This is black bookbinding tape.
Candy had it at 50.
And they're the same color. I think it's the shine of the light off the leather that makes it look a dark blue, a navy blue. But yeah, trust me, it's black and purple, not blue. Not blue inside, it's purple. But I don't know why everything purple always shows up blue in on YouTube. Because I look at StreamYard and that's purple. Oh, that might be almost showing purple on YouTube. Do you guys see that? Everything purple.
The higher you lift it up, the more black it became.
Yeah, I'm talking about the inside. Do you see the purple inside, or is it turned blue on YouTube? Oh, trust who? Trust Marianne. Judy, I believe you. Yes, it's only. I know Margie trusts me. She's just harassing me. That's okay. I'm going to make her a kilt angel out of one of those clothespins. Or is she going to make me a kilt angel?
It's definitely black.
Yeah, it is definitely black. And purple. Purple inside.
Laura says the inside looks like purple.
The inside is purple. The outside is
purple everywhere.
The leather bag itself is black. The inside is purple. That's why all the
advance on Candy at 50.
That's why the insides were all black and purple. No, it's not blacky black. It's just black. It's not blackish black. It's just black. So tomorrow night at our Saturday Night Live, we're going to introduce the March All About, which I'm real excited about. And
Paula,
March
are you out?
March is going to be purple inside.
No, I don't put it in until you say you're out, Paula, until we're down to one person.
That's awesome.
That's what everyone
who's
wants.
Who's left?
You have to put in last call. That's how she'll know.
Well, who's
It's Candy and Paula.
Okay, so did Paula call out?
No.
Okay.
Oh, she just put in 51.
Okay, so yeah. Yeah, it's not on a timer. When everybody says they're out, except the one person who's left, then we give last call for anybody who's been thinking on it. And 30
Candy
seconds.
Is out, so I'm putting in last call.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Now we have 30 seconds.
No, Paula's got the high bid.
Dum, 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 dum. So Paula's high at 51. Is that what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not over yet, Julie. Not over yet. There was 30 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I've got a song to play for you guys. Oh, I should have done it while Karen was here. Is anybody, let's see. Gigi's in Arkansas. Is there anybody else in Arkansas? No, Gigi's in Alabama, right? Wow, I just lost my mind. Gigi, where do you live? Arkansas or Alabama? I just literally lost my mind. Glynis, has it been 30 seconds? Did we lose Glynis?
It's been over 30 seconds.
I kind of thought so. I think Glynis froze. So I'm going to call it. Yep, we're going to call it. We're going to call it Paula's at 51. Because I think Glynis froze, and I think it just kicked her out. So congratulations, Paula. Oh, that's an awesome bag. Gigi's in Alabama, right? Is anybody in Arkansas? Stop. Thank you, Candy. Stop. Well, we know it's really supposed to be Paula's if it was whole minute.
I'm here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So there's
Follow one party.
yeah, really.
I'm late. Sorry. My daughter and I are talking.
Okay. Here is the cream and tan coach. Cream and tan coach with the shoulder strap that comes off if you want to just get rid of it completely, and the hand strap that does not come off. Outside pocket, large outside pocket. Inside is rose
Starting bid.
Rose gold. This one is going to start at 30 as well. And I'll just go ahead and start showing you the stuff. Will you put that in? So it's
ladies.
Yeah, it's a like a metallic. If you got that metallic rose marker we had a few weeks ago, last month, whenever it was, this is kind of the same color of that metallic rose. It's really pretty. The inside
taupey rose one.
The taupey rose. Yeah, I guess this would be taupey rose. Taupey outside, rosy inside.
Yolanda started us off at 35.
Awesome. All right, let's see what's inside this one. So this one's full of taupe and rose cream. Oh, this is a vintage wallpaper. I took this out because I have to show you because there's kind of a metallic shine behind it. This is a cool wallpaper. You could color this. You could use mousse on this. You could use this on your gel plate to get some texture, which would color it at the same time. You could do a lot of stuff with that. So there's a yard of vintage wallpaper in there.
Becky came in at 36. Yolanda said, 37.
She's got your number, Becky.
Margie says, tannish taupey rose. That's it. That's exactly the color.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Tannish taupey rose.
I mean, it was close.
Okay, let's see what else is in here. Oh, I love this. This is one of my favorites. Not that. That's not what I grabbed first. This is what I grabbed first. This is a vintage card. There you are, Margie. Isn't that cute? And it's just a blank card, so you can use it for anything. I just think it's so cute, though, that vintage scene in the ocean or the sea. Okay, these are lace stickers. So you can put them on something just like they are and leave them looking like lace. You can also take your mousse and change the color of them, or just a little bit. You can blend color with your mousse. You can just do the edges of the wings. You can just all kinds of stuff. You can use markers, use your alcohol markers on them. You could use your metallic markers on them. Fun.
It's in at 38.
Then there's some taupe and white stickers, words and feathers and air. What?
Tammy says, I'm waiting to see what kinky tools you stuck into Fefe's purse.
Those won't come out. They'll just be a surprise when they open it. Here is a pack of gold embellishment, small cabochons, flatbacks.
Flatbacks.
Yeah, and these are like
gold.
They're like, yeah, it's like vintage gold color, not bright gold.
Candy says you need to put those butterflies in my box accidentally, of course.
Of course, really.
And Dibs is calling Dibs. Dibs,
Yeah.
you need to put a price.
Oh no, Christina missed this. We have the taupe and cream handbag, and then we still have the blue one to go, Christina. Oh, so sorry, but we haven't done any of the albums yet that I knew you loved. These are glassine vellum. Glassine. These are vellum, glassine vellum. These
It's
are vellum.
different than paper.
Yeah, these are vellum tags with gold foil on them. They don't all say hello. They say bunches of things. But they're vellum tags with gold foil. Oh.
Yolanda came in at 38.50, and Becky says, I really want this bag at 39.
Here is a taupe colored vintage doily. It's really pretty. This one is not a cutter. It's not automatically a cutter because it's not damaged. So use it whole, cut it up, do what you want with it. But it's a
Bellamy Glassini tags.
Bellamy Glassini. Let's see if we can get Glennis back in here.
Yolanda, you gonna take that from Becky? You gonna let her get away with that $39?
Back, I just lost my volume.
Oh, that was strange. Look I love this. I know it's just a little piece of lace, but I mean, it's not little. It's just, but it's like, oh, so it's lace, big deal. But look how pretty this is with this taupe. It's taupe. Yeah, it's taupe, like the color on the bag. It's kind of a rosy. It's a rosy taupe. It's a rosy taupe on the black lace. It is so pretty. I really love that.
Again, that needs to go in my box as Candy.
Oh, I don't blame you on that one, Candy. I'm looking at that wondering, why didn't I keep that? That is so pretty. Let's just see if I have any more of that. I don't remember. All right. Yeah. Here is a packet of numbers. Let me get in front of the camera.
Something like that.
Yeah, they're numbers. They're not letters. They're just little round plastic. If you don't want a number, but you want that size, just cover it with mousse or cover it with gesso and then write whatever you want on it, or decoupage something over the top of it. Sometimes if I have round things, especially like buttons, and I don't want their color, I'll put down a piece of whatever I want to decoupage, like a napkin, and I'll pick them up one by one, cover them with the glue, and then just stick them upside down onto the napkin. And then when they're all on there, then all you have to do is tear around each one of them, glue down the sides, and file off the edges. And then they're all covered with a napkin or whatever you wanted to cover them with. Here is what?
We said to you, you better have more of that or you are on the not nice list.
I hope I do. Here is some vintage. I'm looking to see if they have a color on it. They don't even give it a color.
You know you
How
want.
rude. Yeah, taupe. No, it's really kind of champagne-y. Champagne. It's some vintage champagne seam binding.
Maybe champagne comes in taupe too.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it could.
Taupey champagne.
Look how pretty this is. This is creamy colored. Super pretty. I'm not going to unwind the whole thing because then I'd have to wind it all back up.
Oh, I have something similar to that. That's so pretty.
Yeah, it really is pretty. Oh, I like this one. This is a piece of taupe lace. I got to move these over. But check this out. Let me find out which side's the right side. That's the wrong side. A piece of taupe lace with fringe on the bottom. Isn't that awesome? Look at that fringe. It's 5-inch fringe. I love it.
Well, whoever gets that one, they can let me have that.
Oh, Becky, you're so impatient.
Oh. All right.
There. Okay. Are you happy now, Becky?
Did you do last call?
I did last call, and that's why she's harassing me.
Oh, I didn't even hear a last call.
Because you were
Well,
talking.
hang on. I'm not done showing stuff.
Yeah, but nobody has bidded but Becky, and the other person, Yolanda, said I can't do it anymore. She said out.
Okay, well then I'm just going to show Becky what she's getting.
Yep. Becky got it for $39.
Nice. Congratulations, Becky. This is washi tape, and it says "Be Happy." And there's a 5-inch leather.
Takes longer in Canada.
Less calls in Canadian. Yeah, that's true.
Well, I am covering for Glynis, okay?
Yes.
Thank goodness you are, Candy.
So this is a white leather 5-inch tassel with the gold hardware. There's still
Is that a whitey white?
No, just pure white.
No, it's taupey white.
And then a couple of, these are kind of taupey peach, kind of peachy cream. Peachy cream. These are kind of peachy creamy roses. But you could change. These would be so pretty with that burnished bronze along the edges of them. Just saying. Just saying. And I think that's all. Yeah.
Congrats, Becky.
Congrats, Becky. There's the piece of paper. I'm not looking at them till it's all over. All right. Putting stuff back in.
You can have everything, Candy, but that lace. I need that fringe.
Becky, they're stealing your stuff before you've even got it.
Just the inside stuff.
Just the inside.
I want those little number things.
These?
Yep, those.
Oh, cute. Oh, they're doodlebug.
Don't tell Becky.
They're doodlebug design.
Oh, doodlebug.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me again how much?
$39.
Thank you.
Alrighty. All right, I'm gonna mute Glynis.
Awesome.
Okay.
You're gonna mute Glynis, or you're gonna mute Glynis?
I'm gonna mute myself, Glynis.
Thank you so much for stepping in.
You're welcome.
We've got a wonderful snowstorm out there.
Oh, do you really? We were
Yeah,
supposed to have snow
coming
today,
down like
didn't get
crazy.
any. Then we were supposed to have rain today, didn't get any. We haven't had anything of what we were supposed to have today. So
Well, there was no weather warning tonight, and the visibility is like I look out the window, I can't see another house.
wow. That's crazy. All right, we are down to one bag left.
Okay, that'll be the blue one.
The cobalt blue, my favorite color of these bags. I love this one. This is also the largest of the bags. And this is the Michael Kors. So this is the MK Cobalt Blue, Candy. That bag out of the way. This one has the 2 outside pockets. This one's loaded. 2 outside pockets, tons of inside pockets. Pocket on that side, 2 pockets on the outside of the zippered pocket. Just lots of room. So the MK Cobalt Blue, if you put it in, and this one needs to start at 40.
Okay.
And let's see what's inside the blue bag.
That is in, ladies.
Some vintage wallpaper. There's a yard.
Toby, I live up in Canada by the Rocky Mountains.
Oh, yeah. A yard of vintage wallpaper. And a couple of vintage hand crocheted, whatever you want to call them.
Has it at 46. It's going fast and furious.
Doilies or hot pads or however you want to use them. All right. I can see that light is just being obnoxious.
Londa,
so let me see.
Oh, no, it's not.
Out of the way.
Londa at 52.
Here is a piece of beautiful blue lace. Oh, there's a couple pieces of blue lace folded up together, so I'm going to leave them.
Londa at 55. Kendall at 58.
Oh, I love that they're honoring my favorite color purse. Here's some blue bling. Rectangular, faceted. Some of my favorite blue flowers. Love the turquoise in these. Those are so pretty.
Patty Cake's at 6. No, Candy at 62. It's going up so fast.
Here is some blue vintage iron-on seam binding. This is the kind you could use to put on the bottom of your skirt and then fold it up and iron it on and hem it instantly with that because it's supposed to be able to iron on and hold your hem.
Candy at 67.
Sequins.
Kendall is out.
Oh, I like these. These are iridescent, all the colors of blue and purple and the greens. Bling. And then a couple of packs of Paper House stickers for tailgating, reunion. Those down there. Hi, Lucy. Are you not sleeping?
Freddie Cake says it at 68.
Oh, you can't get past it.
Fifth time in 15
Really?
minutes.
Do you want to grab her bed and I'll just keep her?
I don't know. She goes in there and lays down for a second and then she chews on something and then she...
You bid on the bling and we throw in the purse.
Come on.
Here's some blue cards. Look at this pretty blue jay. I like this one. Cards with predominantly blue.
Nice card.
Yeah, look at this cute one.
That would be so easy to fussy cut.
Yeah. And beautiful blue sky on that one. With the envelopes, of course. Okay, protect those. What else is in here? Oh. A pack, because the hardware is gold and the bag is blue, a pack of blue and gold.
At 69. Oh,
Pack of,
that's neat.
Thank you.
We gotta clean this stuff up. I stubbed my toe.
Pack of blue and gold.
Can't close the door.
I will. Seam binding and rickrack. And there is all sizes of rickrack from the teeny tiny to a medium to a large.
Rickrack?
Yep, these are vintage too. These are vintage rickrack and vintage seam bindings from teeny tiny to large. All blues and golds. There's one white in there because it has gold on it. Yeah. So you get a
Tammy has 71.
bundle of that. What else is in here? Lucy, come here. Here is a roll of ribbon that is blue with white stars. Lucy. Come here, Lucy. Come on. Yeah, lay down right there. Come here, lay down. Lay down. I'll go get you a treat in a minute. Lay down. Apparently she doesn't want to stay in there and go to sleep, and Doug needs to go to sleep, so I will have to go get her a treat in a minute. And here is a miniature blue tape runner. This is not going to last forever, but it's great for when it's brand new, sticking in your bag if you're doing crafting on the go, and having a small tape runner with you. And then a blue and white resin rose. So pretty.
You should sell grab bags of all these contents.
They're fun, aren't they? Would grab bags where you don't know what it is, but this is the kind of stuff that would be in it, or grab bags where you show what's in it and so you know what you're getting? Are they really grab bags?
I would take a yellow of that type of one of these.
Yeah. Are they really grab bags if you know what's inside? Is my question. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm going to put in last call.
Okay. Does grab bag mean that you don't know what the contents are and it's just
I would take it sight unseen if it's based on what you're doing there.
Based on the things that we have. Because I have tons of those type of supplies to go by themes, or in fact, tomorrow we're going to have some journal kits. Themes or colors.
Sorry, Paula, I had to take the microphone off. I was interfering. Is that better?
I can hear you okay. She's saying she can't hear you?
Yep.
You might check the volume of your computer, but then if I'm plenty loud and Glynis isn't, you might be a little softer than me, but I can hear you okay. Okay, and that
turn the volume up.
Is the Michael Kors Cobalt Blue. All right. Are we still going? Is everybody out? Did we
just running
get a last call?
On last calls, just a few seconds left. And then
So
it looks like Tammy has it.
All right.
I'm going to put in sold. So Tammy has it for 71.
Awesome. Thank you, Tammy. Tammy, that's Tammy Passion, right? Is that the right Tammy? I want to make sure that I put the right Tammy.
Yes, it's Tammy.
Tammy Passion. Okay. Tammy M.
Tammy's Passions. I'm sorry.
Yep. That's okay. I just want to make sure I get the right Tammy for 71. Okay.
Yep, for 71.
Awesome. Okay. You got that. Thank you, Tammy. So I'm going to put that inside. All right. And then. Okay. Now I'm going to bring them all back up. So we can pull out the paper out of each one and find out who is the bonus gift winner. Let's see. Where did I set the bonus gift? I know it's close by. When every book around you looks 100 years old, it's sometimes hard to tell which one. You have to literally look at everything. Okay, wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I love this book. This book is called Mother Carey's Chickens. And it was in gold on the front cover. If you took a gold metallic marker and went over that, that would look really cool to bring that back out. It's just so old that that has worn off. This is, there it is, Mother Carey's Chickens. Look at this plate right here. And it's even got some color. Like the sofa that they're sitting on is green and the carpet is green. There's just a slight bit of color in that one. I've not seen one like that. And this has a copyright of 1911. The what?
Hey, Marianne.
Yeah?
I'm going to go, all right?
Okay. Thank you for being here.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you for helping. Get some sleep so we can see you tomorrow.
I'll be there.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. So published 1911, copyright 1910 and 1911 by the Curtis Publishing Company. Yep. So this is the book that is going. Lucy, come here. Come here. Come back. Come back. Come. We have to take a break in a second because she just looked at me for a long look and to think, do I have to or can I just walk out? So this book is going to the whoever owns the handbag now of the piece of paper inside. I don't know which one it's in because Doug chose. I wrote them down and then said, choose a color, put this in. Okay, the cream and tan one says sorry. So it is not the cream and tan owner. The black, let's see. This is the black and purple. Says sorry. Aw, I want them all to be winners. That's 2. You're down to 1 out of 3 chances.
Oh, 1 out of 2.
Oh, what? Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it's in this outside pocket because. Oh, that's. There it is. Sorry. I'm beginning
Better
to
hope
hate
the next
that
one
word.
doesn't say that.
I bet I'm beginning to hate that word. We are down to 2 bags, either the coppery brown Fossil or the cobalt blue Michael Kors. Should I pull them both out at the same time? Oh, I got to find it first.
Julie, we're just looking for who won that the book as
Who
an
gets
extra.
the bonus? Okay, I'm keeping my hand over here. This is the one that's in the Fossil, and I'm going to look for the one in the Michael Kors. Okay, got it. See if I can do them at the same time with 2 hands. That's a little awkward, but because they're sticky notes and they're stuck together on the inside.
Oh.
So let's see. Maybe if I use the purse as leverage.
Maybe
Okay,
open both
that
of them.
one.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get them at the same time. Otherwise, you know, whatever one says, you'll know what the other one is. So, oh my goodness. That one's really stuck. Can't feel where, there we are. Couldn't feel where my finger was supposed to be and I can't see it. So, okay. The one on the right is the Fossil, says sorry. The one on the left is the cobalt blue, and that says Mother Carey's Chicken. So,
Congratulations, Tammy.
Congratulations, Tammy. Let me write your name on this slip. Now I buried my pencil. There it is. Tammy M. Lucy. And that is bonus gift. Nice. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Now she walked out there howling at something. In fact, I'm going to put it right in your handbag. How about that? Because it's big enough to hold it. There we go. Okay. Where we were at 10 o'clock. Okay. Can we take like just a 2 or 3 minute break? Let me take these bags out. I don't want to just set them on the floor here. I want to take them out and put them on the sofa so then I can bag and protect each one. And then I can get Lucy a treat to get her settled here. And then, oh yeah, we've got some hot buys. I've still got some 4x4s. I've got some amazing doilies, and we haven't done more ledgers and albums. We could do a celluloid album if you wanted to tonight. So good night, Amanda.
Everyone can do a refresh.
So everybody can do a refresh on YouTube. Yeah, so that take care of the lags. So let me take these out and take care of her. I'm going to mute for a second because this will be kind of noisy as I gather this up.
I'm back from refreshing, back on live chat. I'll ask her when she gets back. Ulanda, am I saying your name right? Thank you, Ulanda. I don't think I know you. Are you a happy paper person? I'm only asking because I send out the notices, and I will add you to the list if you're part of the group. No problem, Ivy. That'll be fine. On cases, yeah. Well, we have ours is every Friday night we have a live auction, or not every Friday night, twice a month we have the Friday Saturday auction. Oh, that's okay. Candy, do you know who was next in line? Thank you. So quiet. Ivy, it's fine. Angie Stone. Okay, when she gets back, we'll. Angie, are you here? I am going to presume you're still on it. Okay, Judy, I'm gonna let her know. Toby, we're just on a break right now. We're talking. There's an extra blue heather, English heather mousse. So the next person in line for it is Angie Stone. Hopefully you'll be able to rest it this weekend, Julie. Toby, I haven't either yet. I'm waiting for Marianne to do a one of her Saturday night craft nights on mousses and anything NUVO. So I'm buying them up, but I don't know too much about them. Or alcohol inks either, for that matter. Oh boy, Julie. Right, Margie.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, guess what? It snowed while I was in here.
Oh, really? I sent it down to you.
Thanks. Not very much, and it's not snowing anymore, but at least it, stayed on the ground. Okay.
Before we get started,
Yeah.
on the English heather mousse,
Yes.
Ivy does not need hers.
Okay.
So the next person in line is Angie Stone.
Okay. Let's see.
Good night, Christina.
Good night, Christina. Christina, do you want me to wait till tomorrow to do the white album? Let's see. Pink flambe. English heather. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So English heather, we're removing Ivy and replacing
And
her with Angie.
Yep.
You got it. Perfect.
And Derby's going off too. Good night then.
Good night, Derby. Did anybody come in late that didn't see that wants Lucy? Come here, Lucy. Lucy, come here. Lay down. Lay down. Right there. Lay down. Right there. That wants undo. We have undo at $8.50 a bottle. So if anybody came in late because we did this at the very, very beginning, then just let me know because I ordered a bunch because it's a great price. Okay. We can do. I should have put a 4 for 4 up while I walked away. At least let you do that. Let me get my notes so they're not out of order anyway. Lucy, come here, lay down. Come here, lay down. Don't make me close the door. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, goodness.
Karen Thompson wants to know if you're doing the album tonight.
I have a couple of albums in here. We can sure do one. We can sure do more than one. I just know that Christina was really interested in the white one, but okay. So, do you want to do the NUVO drops? Do you want to do some ledgers? Do you want to do some doilies? Or do you want to do some 4 for 4s? What do you guys feel like right now? Right now, this very minute.
Toby, you're saying what is it? I'm not sure.
Ledgers or ugly books? Oh, I've got some of those. I've got some of those.
Drops,
okay.
We've got playing cards. Ledgers or ugly books.
I do have playing cards. In fact, I've got some vintage ones. I didn't pull them out for tonight, but I can pull them out for tomorrow. Absolutely. I can see them from where I'm at, but I didn't pull them out to prepare them. Lucy,
drops
come here.
And grab bags. The grab bags, you can just take our name and our money.
Okay, let's do some ledgers, some ugly books. Let's just do let's kind of rotate.
We've got 2 4 by 4s.
Okay, let's just rotate around then.
Okay.
Okay, so this batch of diaries I'm putting up here, this is the batch that is all from the same woman. Let me see. I think did I write? I thought I wrote a note. Where's my note? From the Hillsdale, Lansing, Jackson, Michigan area. Okay, Candy. So that okay. So we have. Did we have anybody else in line for the Coastal Surf Mousse? Let's see.
She's checking on it.
I don't know if my if chat will go back that far.
Oh, Candy's checking it.
Oh, okay. Good. Okay. So you can let me know while you're checking. And guys, it's possible we'll have more of any of those because I've got another box sitting right here that was delivered just less than an hour before we started tonight. So I haven't even had a chance to open it, but I can open it in the morning and we can pull those out and do those in the tomorrow. So it's possible some of these colors will be in there and it's possible new colors are in there.
Judy G really wants an English heather.
An English heather? Okay.
Yeah.
Liz.
Marianne.
Yeah.
Judy can have my English heather. Just take it off my order.
Okay. Well, I'll have more of that coming for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Give it to Judy and I'll get it later.
Okay. So let's see. English heather, we're going to take Candy off and we're going to put Judy G on there. Okay. Cool. You got that, Judy? Okay. And then it was the Coastal Surf. We have one person that already had the Coastal Surf, so we have one more Coastal Surf available. And Candy's checking on that to see who else had said they wanted one when we were sold out. Okay. Give me just 1 second here. Okay, so these journals all came from the same, they're mostly diaries, all came from the same lady in the Michigan, Hillsdale, Lansing, Jackson area. I don't know Michigan very well. Lucy, what are you doing? So that area. I should probably move your bed right over here, huh? Because you lay right by my feet. Oh boy. And so at the beginning, I asked if everybody wanted to keep them all together and do them as one lot, or separate them and be able to just get them individually. And more people voted to separate them and do them individually. So we'll do that.
Well, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's 9. Yeah. Let's see.
Judy wants to know if there's a name on these.
I don't know. Honestly. I love that paper on this one. Some of them have more writing. Yeah, it sounds good, doesn't it? Some of them have more writing than others. Some of them have some ephemera in them. She wrote something on almost every single page, but except back there, she missed the end of the year. Okay, and I didn't lock any of them because I didn't get any keys with them. But you know those standard little keys that comes with the luggage. I'm pretty sure those will fit right in there. But I didn't put this in to lock any of them. These would make great journal covers though. These are leather. It's a leather cover, gilded paper edges. Just beautiful. Just
especially
beautiful.
if you have the key with it.
Yeah. I know I've been to antique stores and they have bowls of keys that they sell, and they always have those little ones in there. And I even thought about carrying these into one of those stores to see if any of those, you know, the little luggage type keys would work in there.
Toby, I don't think she knows the woman's name.
I'm looking to see if I see it anywhere. So far, I haven't seen it anywhere.
Oh, those are full.
Yeah, this is one of those perpetual journals where you 1929, 1930, 1931, 32, and 33. And so she just wrote like the 4 or 5 lines for that January 1st on that. January 1st of that year. So 5 years on each page.
Oh, cool.
And then there's January 2nd for 5 years. And that's like 10 years ago, I made perpetual journals with index cards. And I made a box and made dividers and the whole thing by the months. And so you would just rotate them around the index card. And every night you grab the index card and you just write one line from the day so that it wouldn't be a big burden to, you know, write in a whole journal thing. But they were doing these journals, obviously way back in the early 1900s.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wrote for 5 years in that one. So that's a nice full one, and it's got a little bit of ephemera here and there. I don't see her name anywhere. She didn't write her name in the front of the diaries. She did use some little stickers here and there. Oh, here's a name. It looks like DECI. I was debating whether it was DESI, like Desi, or DECI, but it really looks like a C. She's in Dearborn, Michigan. There's her address. business address, Women's Building, East Lansing, Michigan. Wow. She weighed 93 3/4 pounds on December 31st, 1927, and she was 5'2" tall. Tiny little thing.
Yeah.
So this one's pretty full too. And she did a lot of writing in this one. So there's some little stuff here and there. So all of these journals are well written in, and here's another 5-year. No, this one's 4-year. 34, 35, 36, 37. But she's kept all 4 years, done a great job. You know, missed a day here and there, but who doesn't? Look at all these little images if you want to take it apart too. Little images at the top of the pages. Different sports based on what would be in during that month, men's and women's. And then there's little sayings over here, like Longfellow, a quote from Longfellow and Chapman or things like that. So yeah, so that one's full as well. So all 4 of those are nice and full. This one says daily reminder. This is a cute little thing. And this one's full. Let's see if it goes all the way to the end. Miss a few days, but then fills it up. Wow. Yeah, she was good. All right. This one, she started out well. Oh, and then, okay, so wow. I'm impressed for all these years. For all these years, she did. Oh, look at that. A parcel postage label. That's cool. All right. Oh, there was a piece of something there because everything went brown except right where it was. Wow. She's filled up all the days on that calendar as well. I mean, week at a glance, she just used them just like diaries, just like her diaries. And she's written in them entries that are just like the diary entries. They're not quite as large. Some ephemera there. A lot of it's in pencil. Calendar and some ephemera in the back, or that looks like a letter.
Yes,
Ooh.
Julie.
Juicy letter and a clipping, newspaper clipping. Okay, so they're all well written in. So, yeah, Julie, want to know what? Are you from Michigan, Judy? So yeah, it could have been a relative. I turned those 5-year diaries into a 1-year diary. Just wrote down the whole page. Good night, Ivy.
Night, Ivy.
See you tomorrow. So let's see. The question is, how do I've got to be able to divide, because I bought them as a lot. So I need to be able to price them individually. And you guys want to do every, yeah, you guys want to do every one of them just individual, one by one, right? You don't want like 2, like one of these and one of these together. And well, let's do that because these are thinner. I really like this one.
Price them all the same and put them in 2 piles.
I really like this. This is really nice leather on that one. That would be this would make such a cool little journal cover. Oh, look at all this stuff on the front too. Look at all these little pages you can take out and use with all the information from way back then. That's cool. That is very cool. Well, and these are, this one really falls in with that, and this one really falls in with that. They're not equal, but I kind of feel like these, this B pile shouldn't cost as much as the A pile because they're not as big. You're not going to get as many pages. It's not the same kind of, you know, diary cover. There's some great pages, and it's, you know, authentic diary from way back then, but they're different kind of pages, so I don't feel like they should like they should cost the same. What I'm thinking, and honestly, let me do these in order. Because I feel like this one is worth more than these, but I don't think it's worth as much as A pile. So I'm going to make an ABC. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. We're going to make an ABC pile. A pile. Well, we're going to have to do them one at a time, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to have to do them one at a time anyway. Unless you want to just say A and then it's just random. Whoever comes in first gets the first one off the top. But we can't do that because people are going to want a specific one. So I just don't feel good doing that because I want you to be able to just bid on the one you want. Okay, so the C pile is the least expensive, and these I think should just be like $8.
Okay.
$8 a piece. Okay, and then the B pile, there's only one. It's a great little book. I just realized that had what, I don't know what it's called on the, when you turn it, it changes. Wow, I didn't even realize they had
like
that
a
back
suede?
then. No, what is the word? Like almost like holographic, but not quite. That's weird. That's cool. Okay. This one I should feel that should be like $12. And there's only one of that. So C is 8, B is 12. And I'm doing the figuring to make sure that we're going to be okay on our total. Let's see. Okay. And then this pile, I think these should be like $20 a piece. And we'll do them one by one. So you can choose if you want this one. If you don't want that one, we go to the next one, you know. So we'll put in A20, B12, C8, and what you're bidding for is just the first one, the top one. And then we'll wipe that clean. We'll put in, there won't be a B. Then we'll put an A and C again, and it'll be the next one on the pile. And then the next one, so that you know exactly exactly which one you're looking at. Because I really feel like people are going to want a specific one. I like this leather as a cover. You can see me going, maybe I should pull that one.
Well, I haven't put in go yet.
No, that's okay. I've got way too many. If I kept all the ones that I loved, I wouldn't be selling any of them. They're just
okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and put it in.
Yes, you better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Tammy, you lost all your diaries, all your journals in a fire? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I started keeping a diary or journal, whatever you want to call it, when I was 12 years old. And I was in a youth group, and we had somebody come give a lesson and an activity on keeping a journal and writing, you know, your own life. And she gave us a notebook and a pen, just a spiral notebook. And I started doing it that day, and I kept it every single day of my life. Yeah, they're in a box in the garage, I think.
A and B are sold. I'm just seeing if
Okay.
there's any interest in C.
Okay. Let me grab stickies here. Okay, who gets A?
Becky?
Thank you, Becky. Okay, and who gets B?
Becky.
Well, thank you, Becky. That's
And I put
super
C
cute.
available.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll move that one over, and this one is gone. And you can do A and C. B is gone. So for the next one, this one goes in this one.
Okay, that's in.
Okay.
Any interest in these two diary journals?
We had a comp class. We did keeping a journal like that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we can pull these two down and see if there's any interest in the next one.
So just be the A pile now?
No, there's one more C. Yeah, there's one more C in the A. This one has the gold gilding in it. It says a line a day. That's really cool looking leather too.
Okay, these next ones are in. I don't know why I spelled go like that, but that's what happened.
What did you put?
I got a lot of vowels in there. It says go.
Oh, go. Oh, it's goo.
Yeah, that's right. That's much better.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, A is sold.
Okay. Who gets A?
Gigi.
Awesome. Thank you, Gigi.
Do we have any interest in C? $8.
Okay.
I'm going to put that in as available.
Okay.
And then we just have an A.
Okay. Yep. So now we just have A. This one says college milestones.
And that one's in.
Like the gold edges. Thinking about putting a journal together and then just doing the gold mousse around it to see if I can get that look. I have not tried that along the edge, the outside edges like that of the paper.
I tried it when I did my rotary envelope thing.
Yeah.
And it didn't show up as much as, but that was when my Inca gold was still pretty dry. Now that it's creamy, I should have tried again.
Now that you've got it softened.
Yeah.
Try it again.
I'll try it again now.
Okay.
Any interest in this one? Put in as available.
Okay.
One more.
And then there's one last one. Day by day diary. These are super cute. I didn't tell, I guess I assumed that you could tell their size by how, it fitted my hand. But
yes.
I didn't say the size. That's like 5 3/4. by
That's
4.5. Yeah, that one's gold too. There's make a nice. This is the one that has her identification information in it. Her
Yeah, it was only in the
address.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's only in the one.
Okay. That one's sold.
Okay, who gets that one?
That's going to Candy.
Awesome. Thank you, Candy. That's a nice one. Okay. Okay.
Too late,
so
Paula.
let's see here. All right. So I'll keep these for future unless anybody's interested now. But if I keep them for future and those are 20, in fact, I could reduce those to 8, these two to 18. We would be okay doing these 3 C's at $5 each. I just have to make back what I paid for them. So if anybody was interested in these but didn't want to pay 8, we would be okay reducing these to 5. That's about as low as we could go on that one, on these two. Or 3. Holy cannoli. I can't even speak. I can't count either. Let's do this. Let's just do ABC, $5 each. If there's any interest, we'll know real fast. If not, we'll put them back in the box.
Okay, I have that in.
Okay, thank you. I have no idea where Lucy is.
No, it doesn't seem to be any interest.
Okay. Then we'll use those for something else. We'll keep those for future. All righty then. I haven't heard from Margie for a while. Margie, you still awake?
Julie says you should go check Marianne. We don't want a problem with her puppy.
You're right. You're right. I should, because she walked out.
And Gigi says go find her.
She's probably curled up on the couch, but just in case,
You go check.
she should be curled up in here. I brought her bed in, so she can curl here. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh yeah, with those purses that she moved out of the room, that'd be terrible if Lucy got into those. For both Lucy and the purses.
Yep, she's curled up on the couch, so we're safe. We're safe.
Right, Candy.
What'd she say?
Tammy, so sorry to inform you that Lucy has chewed up the blue bag.
Oh, and I told Marianne I'd take it with the chew marks. Oh, that's
so
funny.
nice of you, Candy.
Really. That's awesome. That's totally awesome. Okay. I really want to do a little of this. I want to do a couple. Where is the? There it is.
Do you have a lot of doilies?
I do. And I want to do a few build-a-bundles and start giving people handfuls of doilies and hankies and cuteness.
Could you do those tomorrow afternoon?
I could, or because they're all just going to be build a bundle. They're all just going to be $10 build a bundles. You can jump out and I'll just put them in so that you have the opportunity to look at them.
Sure.
Okay, we can do that because Candy can still bid if she wants, and she is keeping track, so we don't have to worry about. Okay, so build a bundle is BAB, $10. Everybody know how this works. I'm going to, hi Lucy, come here. Come on back. Come on back. Come here. Come lay down. Come lay down in here by me. Come on, Lucy. She walks in here, stands in her bed, turns a circle, and then walks out.
She's a female. She changes her mind.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Those are our super fans, Gigi. Those are our super fans. Okay, so build a bundle. I'm going to take some doilies and
Not working,
hankies.
Candy.
Is what you do.
Well, I wouldn't want you to have to suffer the indignity of carrying around a chewed up bag.
Oh, really? Isn't that pretty? I'm going to start laying out doilies and hankies, and there might be some lace trim in here. There might be some tatting.
I will put it in.
All those kinds of things. I've already got it set to go, so that you can
I
jump.
just put it in.
Oh, you just did? Okay. I was going to let you stay out so that you have the opportunity to bid if you want.
Okay, I will not retract mine.
Yep. And so when
Mine's done.
when what gets piled up here reaches a $10 value to you, then you just claim me in chat. And the first person who says me gets everything that's in the pile for $10. So it's kind of the game between, I really want that one. Do I wait and see how much more I can get, or do I do it now before somebody else does it? You never know. You just never know. Oh, I need to get this up higher. I can't reach that low. Once I put my stool down. Oh, goodness. I'll have to put this one underneath. Look at that giant yellow. It's got 6 medallions in the middle.
Oh, my
Look at all
God.
that trim around the outside. Oh, my goodness. Glynis isn't a yellow freak or anything, guys.
No. Yellow's just not my color.
Margie, just put all the stuff on it, and then you'll just carry this tray away, right? Okay, let me quit talking and just get to building here. I'm just trying to dig things out of here.
Cover up all that yellow so no one sees it.
Really, so nobody else can see it. I'm digging. I am digging. Okay, here we go. Ooh, this is, what was that? Oh, just paper. I thought this was just cool. Look, I mean, I'd totally cut this apart and use it individually. It's obviously just a piece, but isn't that just kind of cool?
Oh, that's a neat pattern.
Yeah. I think this is what they called, oh shoot, what did she call it? Romanian something. Shoot, I was going to remember that too. And I didn't. I have to go look it up. Can you see that one? That's really cool. I can hardly see that one once I took my hand away.
It's very delicate.
Yeah, it is. And it's really cute. Very pretty.
By the way, there is a me in.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
Oh. Sorry. Candy, can you help me watch? All right. Glynis gets this one.
There was no go.
No, because Marianne was going to put it in. I retracted mine.
Oh, you retracted it?
Nobody put it in, so nobody was putting a me in there because there was no go.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I'll do it right here. You, you had put it in, so I didn't. I held that for the last. There
Yeah,
you go.
I took mine out.
There's the, and then you retracted it.
Glennis can have it, but we need
Yeah.
to make sure we put a go in there next time.
But it's right there. I didn't realize that you had retracted it, so that's why I didn't.
Oh.
So go ahead and put it in again, Glennis, after the go. Got to do it right. That's funny.
Gee, there's a me.
There we go. All right.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, now I know. I'm putting it in. Okay, there we go. Build a bundle. This is a B build a bundle. You'll see what I mean. It's a small B, capital build a bundle. This one will start with purple. Isn't this pretty? Look at this purple doily. I don't even know which is, I think that's the right side. I don't even know which is the right side, but it looks to me, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get something. Ooh, look at this. I'm going to put this on the bottom. That's pretty. Which one? Nope, that's the back side. So there's the front side. That's pretty. That's large. That's a large piece. That'd be gorgeous on a table. And then we'll put a purple one.
Thanks, Dawn.
And with the purple one, we'll put a pretty delicate white one. It's a really pretty one. And with that one, oh my goodness, Lucy out there howling. What she's howling at. Here is I think that's the right side. Small one there. There's another pretty white one. That one's got some, it's probably a stain. And say I'm not sure if it's a stain or a spot or aging, but I think it's a spot. And I haven't laundered any of these. I just got them.
And I'll take that one.
I see that. Thank you. Candy gets that one. That's a nice.
If that bottom one had been yellow, I would have gone for it.
Okay. Well, oh my word. How much yellow does one person need, huh?
Never have too much yellow. Ever. Right,
B, A, B, 10, go. I'm torturing Glynis now, guys. I'm torturing Glynis now. How about this peach colored one with that and some white? Here's a little. Oh, this would be nice on like your what do you call it? Your doily book? Your
doily books.
Doily books.
I am collecting all sorts of stuff for them.
That would make a nice page for that, wouldn't it? Is that the right kind of? Okay. Okay, that, let's see, I want one that's not torn. Oh, let's see here. How about a little bit of blue with that? That one's pretty. That would be pretty in the doily book too. Colors? Do you do them all only white or do you do colors as well? Lost Glynis's sound.
Oh no, I just muted for a minute because Tom came in to feed the dog.
Oh, okay. No problem. Here's a hanky. I would say, do you do the pages of the doily book in colors as well or only white?
Right now, I'm collecting white, beige, and black.
Because there's a lot of colors of that size too. And here's
a multicolor one.
Look at, oh yeah, that'd be pretty. Look at this pretty hanky.
Okay.
That is really pretty. So we're going to add that over there. And
Oh, Candy got in before I did.
Yep.
oh, Candy got it. That's a nice one.
I love the size of that orange one. That's an unusual color.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's really peach. It's not pink in your face and it's not orange in your face. It's a very calm color.
Liz is sleepwalking.
I love it. Hey, I lay in bed with my phone.
Yeah.
And I
do
fall
till
asleep.
3 in the morning.
Yeah, I fall asleep with it. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh gosh, I love this. This is really pretty. Look at this. Liz can appreciate this for the crochet work that it took to do this whole thing. I'm thinking that this probably goes over a chair. Maybe over the chair like that. Or it had to have a specific purpose. What do you think, Liz?
It could be a centerpiece with a big vase or something on it.
That could, yeah, that makes sense right there, right in the middle. And then so you still see, that's why this is plain. And then you see
Tammy, now that's what I see, pink eyeballs.
Pink eyeballs, yeah. Oh,
E.T.
oh my goodness.
It looks like
oh
E.T.
my goodness. Now. Pink eyeballs, and here's the beak. I'm looking on the camera on the screen, and it really does look like that. I totally see that.
Oh gosh.
So, okay, I'm gonna put that in there just for size. Okay, and we're gonna give it a blue one as well.
Paula wants to know: is it pink or lavender?
It is pink. It is pink and green. And the flowers, the roses out here, they stand up. And they have all these layers. They're really cool looking. They're not flat. The roses aren't. The rest of it is. That it really is cool looking. And here is, don't fall. Since we're on a pink roll here, this is super pretty. Look at this. Look at this delicate, which is the right, this I think is the right side. This delicate embroidery out here.
Oh, wow. That's
so pretty. And look at, if I can stretch it out here so you can see the white center. It's two squares, two white squares. Lucy, good girl.
It's very feminine.
Yeah, that one is super pretty. And let's see, what other color? Oh, don't fall over. Oh, this is pretty. This is like mint green. Let's see, that side, I think. This one is a mint green. We'll add that one on there too. And what else can we add? Oh, how about this one? This is like a slate blue.
Got a me.
Oh, you got a me. That's all right. She's going to get this too.
Oh, it's a square one. Oh, that is sweet.
Yeah, and it's like a slate blue. It's really pretty. It's like Wedgwood blue, kind of.
Yeah.
There's a NUVO drop that's very similar to that. What do I do with my pencil? There it is. All right, Paula gets that one. Thank you, Paula. Okay. All right. This one is
has gone home.
Oh, you know, I saw a ton of green. I didn't know. You love the green doilies, Paula? Because I could get more. I always try to look for the colors that at this estate she had a lot of green, and I didn't get a lot of green. I got a few, but I didn't get a lot because I didn't know anybody that really loved it, and so I wanted to spend the money getting the things I knew you loved. Okay, this is huge. What you're seeing is only half of it. Here's the other half. This thing is huge. Huge-o mondo.
Paula says soft green and pink.
Lucy, what are you eating? Lucy? Lucy, look at me. Hang on a second. I just gotta walk around the other side of the desk. I think she's eating tinfoil. It looks like she has a candy bar. I don't know where she'd get a candy bar because we don't have it in the house. But that's what it looks like. But I don't want her eating the tinfoil. You don't want to eat foil. What do you... Oh, that's not good, sweetie. That's not good. Here, this one. This will just make your teeth feel ucky anyway.
Yeah, Margie, that was very, very even pattern.
Yeah, you don't want to eat that. You eat that one, or you can eat this one right here. Got that one. You got lots of things to chew on. Just don't chew on tinfoil. That's gross. That's gross. All right. Yeah, that one is giant. Giant. And get these back here. Here's a nice handkerchief that can go with it. This is definitely vintage. I just was thought this was so pretty here in the corner. Look at this delicate little embroidery, or not embroidery, crochet. So delicate crochet on the corner.
Yeah.
The embroidery, the flower, but yeah, that's just super delicate. And that's just a really, excuse me, soft yellow. Okay, and I'll grab the bag back up here.
Pineapples look great edged in yellow, Paula.
Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. You know, because pineapples do have that kind of yellow stuff. Okay. All right. I don't think that this is a pineapple, but it's been starched, and so it's really cool. And that's probably supposed to be like its stem, but it's like a little hanger. And it's been starched, so I don't know, what do you think it was supposed to be? A giant berry?
I wonder if it's just supposed to hang on the wall.
Or just decor on the wall? Not.
Yeah.
I mean, almost thought first I thought maybe it was a pineapple, and then no, it's not really quite. Although I guess I don't know.
Because it's
Maybe
not
it's
thick enough to be a trivet.
Maybe it's a palm leaf.
Yeah, that could be.
I don't know. And look at this precious
Margie
little
says
tiny
it is
blue
a
one.
pineapple.
I think it's a form of a pineapple. Okay. Look at this precious little blue one.
That's sweet.
And, oh, all right. I thought this was really pretty. This has linen in the center of it, and the orange, yellow, cream, white, variegated around the outside. And it's crocheted right into the linen. I like these that have the ruffly stuff. And I thought, okay, if you were to cut this off, just cut the linen off right there, and this is all kind of ruffly, and then you take a little bit of this, you could just pull it around like that and turn it into a flower or a sunshine or something, because there's so much there, you know, because it's all ruffly. There's so much there that it'd be super easy just to make a little circle out of that when you cut the edge off the trim. Yeah, that had to take a lot of work. I don't envy that. Oh, we got a me.
Yep.
Where we got a strawberry. Oh, it could be a strawberry. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be perfect in the center of a kitchen table or dining room table with a centerpiece. Yeah, I agree. All right, Gigi gets this one, and that one stays on there, even if the me came before. Okay. Thank you, Gigi. Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Paula, it's not really a blue strawberry. It's a.
It's just a strawberry done with blue. They happen
was
to
gonna
have some
say
blue yarn.
a taupey strawberry. Is what I was gonna say.
Okay, I've never quite seen
Oh
one like
my
this.
gosh!
I know. This is the orange, yellow, cream, white variegate in the center. And then this is green, a dark green to a medium green to a light green to almost to white variegate. This is green around here. And then the whole outside is edged on with that green. And I just thought this was the most interesting piece. I've never seen one like that. I mean, that's one that just looks
beautiful.
really, this would look really cool tacked mounted on a frame, honestly. That I just think that flower.
Just that centerpiece alone, just
yeah,
gorgeous.
just that flower is just gorgeous. Just really, really pretty.
Oh, sorry, Paula.
I saw a giant blueberry too. Okay, so let's see. With that, oh, here's another pretty yellow one. This one's got a like a starburst. This is variegated shades of yellow to white.
My God, you're killing me.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to kill you. Oh, and you know what? B-A-B. I forgot to put the go in. There you go. Oh, got to get on top of that. Oh, here's a really pretty little blue one, and blue and white. What I love about this one, look at this. It's like, Margie, there's a name for this. It's just like one piece. This is not two pieces sewn together, but these leaves or petals, these petals over here, you know, they kind of open up. You could actually stick something in them. You could put a candy cane in every single one of them coming out and make a whole design. But I know that there was I mean, like literally, there's, you know, it's a little spot inside each one. I know that there's a name for that, and I don't know what it is. Tacked amount would cost an arm and a leg. Ooh. Anything not yellow in that bag? Yeah, I'm just torturing Glynis for a minute. What color do you want, Becky? What color do you want? Pink, blue. I got a bunch of blue. Got a bunch of pink. Let's see.
Margie.
Maybe some white, some cream. Yeah, I'm just torturing Glynis a bit. That's all. It's fun.
You got a me. You've got a me.
Let's see. Margie. Glynis, you're going to get it anyway.
It is so gorgeous, Margie.
It really is gorgeous.
Rose is just beautiful.
You sure you don't want to keep it, Margie? Glynis, are you going to cut it up? That might determine whether Margie's going to keep it.
No, that bottom one, I don't know. I just love that rose.
That one is really, really pretty. I have to agree with that. I do have to agree with that.
Now, no more yellow.
No more yellow. Okay. All right. I'm looking for a bigger piece to put on the bottom. All right. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. I really, really do. Look at this rose that's crocheted.
That's real dainty too.
Yeah. Oh, I just dumped the whole bag. It's getting lopsided. This rose.
Dawn wants you to put some blue up.
Okay. This rose is crocheted on every one of these points, and it's a dimensional rose. There's like 3 layers there.
Oh, wow.
It's so pretty. So pretty. That's
a lot of time went into that.
Yeah, no doubt. That's gorgeous. Okay, and with that, we're going to put this, which side is the right side? We're going to put this cream square one, super pretty. You want blue and pink and cream.
Paula's asking what color is that?
This one, it's a cream. I mean, yeah. It's not white and it's not beige. It's definitely just
And Dawn wants to know the color of the roses.
Oh, the color of the roses are a coppery brown, like the fossil bag. Yeah.
They're coming through as
yeah,
red.
they really are. Oh, they're coming across as red?
Yeah.
Nope. They're more of a coppery, rusty brown. It's a vibrant brown. So I can't just say brown, but you know how coppery would add a little bit of shine to a brown?
Like a rust?
Like a coppery, rusty brown. Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's got the green right around them, immediately around them, and then the white. They're really pretty. And I would not normally be drawn to something that I would say brown on a doily.
Yeah.
But I thought it was gorgeous.
I've never seen that pattern.
I haven't either. Just picking up the ones that I'm dumping over here. Okay, so
reddish browny red. Yeah.
Here is one. This is the same pattern as that little one and the last one where, you have, they're almost kind of like bells, except this one is larger than that one was. So when you set this down, it kind of looks like a ruffle, and it's not that it's a ruffle, it's that there's like 2 layers of edge, but they offset each other, which gives it dimension. So if you go around here and do this, you actually, is that working? You can see that they're standing up. And maybe that's all it's supposed to do, like that, just so it's flower-like.
Oh, even that makes it look a lot really, really nice.
Yeah. So the one in your pack is just like this. It's just a little smaller. But yeah, isn't that pretty? It's very flower-like. So if you set a vase in the center of that one, and then you had this flower-like thing around it, that's really cool. Let's see. The last one was gone. So here, just to separate them, here's that one. Okay, and then let's see, what colors do we have up there? Let's get something different. Here's a blue. Let's get the right side. I think that's the right side. I'll move that over a little bit so we can see this one. This is a very delicate one. Not delicate in that it's going to break or fall apart, just delicate in that it's fine.
Oh, you got a couple me's on that one.
Embroider. Okay, look at those little tiny pineapples. It's so pretty. Okay, so first one, ruffles. Yeah, it's like ruffles. Okay, so Liz gets this pack. And you know what? I'm going to put that one inside because I feel like it's delicate and so pretty. I'm going to put them all inside this cream one. That's what I'm going to do. That's really pretty.
Yeah, you really got a lot of delicate work there.
I spent some time going through what she had and pulling those out, the delicate ones out. It took a long time. I wouldn't normally spend that much time, but because she had so much, I felt like it would be worth it because, yeah, they're just pretty, all the delicate ones. And I knew I couldn't buy everything she had. Okay, oh, there we go. Look at this. So this is the same design as the one Glennis's. It's just slightly smaller. So that rose in the center, this is variegated pink with the green. And then this is an off-white out here. And then it's a sage green all around the outside. So that one's like a pink, white, and sage green. And with that, here's another pink. Let's see. Get the right side. I think that's the right side. Pineapples. There are a lot of pineapple patterns. That one's pretty.
Margie says pinky rosy mauve.
Oh, goodness. Mom, they're making fun of the way I talk. And here's this one, more pineapples with and this is really a cream. It's kind of a pearly cream though, and it's very delicate looking, and it's got the blue, the like Wedgwood blue around the outside.
Well, if the same lady did all of these, it would explain why they all look that same delicate look.
Yeah.
Those are sold.
Okay. Well, I have another one in my hand, so I'm going to give her
Okay.
this other one. I love this one. Look at this. This is it needs something white or some other color. This is like kind of cranberry color.
Oh, wow.
Kind
That's
of
really
well,
different.
like a dark wine. But can you see these little tiny flowers? Look at that.
Oh, cool.
There's a flower on every point. This is really cool.
Definitely had to have been talented. Boy.
Yeah, they're
Pinwheel
that's
in
like
the center.
a 3D flower, and the swirl in the center. Okay, who's this one going to?
That going to Becky.
Awesome. Thank you, Becky. This is a
Awesome.
beautiful one.
That last one, yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, I love that. I had it in my hand, so I just wanted to add it to her pile.
That's your call. Sounds good.
Do that.
That one is so dramatic. That was a good one to end on.
Yeah, love that. All right. Oh, well, I love this. This is not as delicate as it looks, but I love that it looks so delicate. Which side is this side's the right side? Isn't that pretty?
Oh, yeah.
Variegated blue.
Is it starched?
Yes. Yes, it has been starched and then obviously crunched in a bag or a box. So could be pressed, and pressed it would lay really nicely, but it has been starched. But I just think that is so pretty.
It is.
And then let's add to it a multicolor yellow and pink and white. That's not, you can't see that.
You brought more yellow out.
Yellow, just a little bit of yellow with the pink and the white. Put it over there so you can actually see it before layering it there. Then this one is blue and variegated blue and white. Oh, I like this one too. I like this one a lot. Let's see, front, back. There we go. Look how pretty that is. Pink and green and white. And they all just fold just like they're supposed to. It's crazy. Love that. Oh, I didn't even put in the go on that one, did I? But we're
Patty's got it.
Patty Cake's got it. You
Yep.
got it. I'm gonna put that one on the outside. Thank you, Patty. That's a beautiful one. Okay, let's find a large. Oh, I love this. I liked so many of them. That's
I know you say that with all of them.
I know. Well, I took hours and went through all these ones that she had. And like I said, I wouldn't normally do that. And so by hand picking them, I really did like everything that I got or I didn't get it.
You've really got a terrific selection.
Yeah. Look how pretty that is. Look how much work that is. The flower in the center.
Almost fit a journal cover without being cut.
Yeah, all the overlapping things. Well, yeah, and if you wanted, you could cut these little guys off that are out here and use those inside the journal, and then just put this either on the spine or just in front of the spine. Let it wrap around. That would be really pretty.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice.
Okay, here is a really pretty
Put your
blue
goat in.
Oh, thank you. I will. BAB10 go. There we go. Yeah, this one with all the ruffles. I love these with all the ruffles on the outside. You guys like those, or is that just me?
Not the red ones, no.
The what?
Not on the red one. But on the blue one, I'd like all the ruffles.
Oh, yeah, like these? Yeah. Oh, here's a real pretty pink and green and white. Let's see, that's the front. Pink flower, trimmed in green center, and then this is white, and outside there's one little strip of pink and one little strip of green around the outside. That's very pretty.
Toby, she said she had some more hot buys tonight.
I do. We'll do another hot buy before we finish here. What are we? Oh, we're about finished time anyway. Oh, time goes so fast when I'm with you guys. It just does, doesn't it? This is a pretty pink and white one, sewn or embroidered around, not embroidered, crocheted.
Oh, that's sweet.
Crocheted around a linen center. We'll finish up with a hot buy for sure. We'll do one more. And here is a pretty blue one with a yeah, I think that's the front. One large pineapple. Isn't that pretty? I thought that was really pretty.
Okay, that's sold.
All right, let's see. Let's see.
Yes, Margie, everybody on this group is so awesome.
Gigi. Okay. Gigi's the first one I see in StreamYard.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, Laura, it's really hard to know on the Build-A-Bundle when to put your me in.
It is. It is really hard. And honestly, most of the ones I'm putting up here could be sold for $5 or $10 a piece. So I feel better doing Build-A-Bundles with those because wherever you put it in, I know you're getting your money's worth. You know, sometimes the things aren't worth it, then it's just really hard to gauge. But I like knowing whether it's 2 or 3 or 5, you're getting your money's worth.
Yeah, you definitely are tonight.
Look at this giant green one. Delicate.
Like spider web.
It's so delicate. Pineapples. Let's see, is that the front or the back? I think this is the front. Okay, so that's half of it. So it is double what you see here. It is double. And it is green and white. It is variegated green and white. I'm hoping that will show up. Is it showing up the green?
Oh, we can see bits of green if you're really close.
So it's green variegated. So it goes the dark green to the light green to the white. And then there's pineapples everywhere. You can see those. So I'm going to fold that in half. And here is a mint green like we had earlier. Second one of that. And let's do something. Oh, that was pretty. Here is a blue front. I think that's the front. I'm going to fold that just so you can see what that one looks like. This is the variegated blue to white. Different shades of blue.
That's pretty pretty.
I didn't put in.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm doing it right now.
I didn't notice this time.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to do it. There we go. There it is. Okay. Then oh, this is pretty. This is like a mint green too, but it's darker than this mint green. You can see the difference in those. But I'm going to lay this one out because this is just, I thought this was quite unique and really pretty. The ruffly stuff on the outside.
No, that one's sold.
Okay. Ooh, let me go back here. Candy got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Thank you, Candy. That's a pretty cool one.
Yeah, that's a nice collection. It's so delicate.
Yeah. Okay. We have
You're gonna run out of spot to put the piles.
Check this out.
Oh my gosh.
This, I know. Look, which is right side?
Like an octopus.
I think this is the right side. This is a linen center. It just looks like a giant sunshine. If you put that the yellow center in here, it's a linen center, but look at the massive amount of crochet work on this. And it's cream, ivory maybe, and then yellow on the just on the outer edge. But
Wow.
my gosh, look at this. It's so roughly because there's so much. So I know
Becky says a table tutu.
Yeah, literally. My thought was it probably does go under a lamp or a big old vase or, you know, one of those. My thought was just cut it right inside so that you're not cutting so it will fray there. Leave it attached to the linen. And then you've got all of this stuff. You can, you know, if you could get rid of all this other stuff and you pull this, spread this out, one little spot is going to give you a whole half of a circle. I'm like, this is, if I cut this up, everybody could have a half a circle. You know? But then I thought, it really is pretty. Maybe somebody would want it whole to actually use. It does look like you should put a lamp or a great big giant vase or something right there. That's cool. Okay, so let's see. I did put it in, didn't I?
Yes, I did. This one. Yeah,
I did. All right. So, and we're going to put on it this. I just find this one very interesting because I'm not quite sure what the two holes let me go like this. I don't quite understand the two holes. And
it's a mask.
They that's exactly what it looks like. I wonder, I don't know. I wonder if it was to go over two candlesticks and you put it over the candlestick so the base of the candlestick was actually underneath it or something. I don't know, but it's not the only one I have like that. And so I know it was made like that and supposed to be like that. Isn't that crazy?
It's very different.
But it's yellow.
Look like they should need something there.
And it's got great flowers.
Paula, I'm watching it. Oh.
It's did I put this one in? I did. Hey, I already asked that. I am losing my freaking mind. Okay, here's a pink one with that side. Pink and the variegated pink to the white and the green around the pink and the little rose in the center. Needs to be pressed. And what's that? Oh, look at that cute little yellow pineapple. And I had this one in my hand, so you're going to get this one too, Glynis. It's a little maroon. I have to put it on something light so that you can see. Little maroon, like kind of like a pinwheel.
Oh, that's cute.
It's cute. Yeah, this is a great bundle for you. This is a great one. Thank you, Glynis. You're going to love this one.
Oh, gosh, yes.
You're going to get a billion things out of that one.
Liz, I mean.
Say that again?
A little bit late, Liz. She just came in with me.
Okay, somebody wanted blue. Somebody wanted
Paula.
Pink and cream and blue, I heard.
Oh, it was green and pink.
Green and pink. I thought I saw somebody that said blue. All right.
Could have been.
This is a really great base for a green and pink one. Check this out. Little flowers growing in the garden. They're all 3D. All the little flowers are elevated. So there's green around the base like it's the lawn. And then all the flowers are pink and yellow and white, variegated. Green around the outside edge. And then more, these are like pansies. Little pansies
Dawn
around the
blue.
edge. Dawn wanted blue. Yeah, I knew somebody put blue. Okay.
I like yellow because of daffodils. Daffodils, I think,
are
the most beautiful color in the world.
This went on the arm of a chair. And let me put it over here so you can see. This is cream and green. You see, sometimes when the green is light, it doesn't show up really well on the camera. And I can
Did
see
you
it on
put your going?
StreamYard, but I don't see. Oh, I didn't. Let me do that. Thank you. I can see it on StreamYard, but I don't see green really on
No,
YouTube.
not on YouTube.
Yeah, but I can tell you that it is all the way around the outside edge is trimmed in a mint green. And then this whole thing across the bottom is variegated green.
Yeah, you
Really
can see
pretty.
it now.
Yeah, and a lot of handwork in that. That's very, very pretty. Okay, this should show up green. Does that show up green? This one is off-white. And off-white, that's the back
definitely
side.
green.
Off-white and green.
Very pretty green.
That is really pretty, yeah. I like that. And this one has green and orange. That's kind of a golden orange, which is that side, I guess. And red and blue, all the colors. I'm going to lay it out here so you can see it because it's a square. Square in the center, and then these things around the outside that give it like movement.
It shows this pattern much better like that, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely. It's hard to see the pattern when you hold it in your hands because it flops.
Yeah, it's sold too.
All right. Let's see. Candy gets it. Awesome, Candy.
Yeah, that one in particular, until you put it down, you couldn't make it out.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Thank you, Candy. You're going to love that one too. Ooh. I need a big piece for the bottom. I'm looking for something big for the bottom. Oh, here's one. I thought this has been starched, obviously, but I just thought this was so cool. This is pink and green, and it has the gold fleck in the thread. So it's pink and green, but you see gold fleck here and there.
Yeah.
Reflecting in the
working with that thread.
In the thread. But it's really pretty. And this is a dusty rose. This would be like a vintage pink. It's not a bright pink. I mean, like, compare it to that. If you can see this little guy over here. It's not bright pink. This is a vintage pink, and the gold is a really cool accent.
Mm.
And then
Margie says it's a wheat stitch, which makes
this
sense.
is it makes perfect sense. Duh. It does. Here's a pretty little pink individual doily. That one's a really dark pink, more like a mauve. Mauve.
Yeah, it's very dark.
There's a nice blue one for the base of the next one. Here's a white. It's pretty. That one would be nice on a doily book. Oh, here's a good
I need
one.
8 or 10 of each for each one.
Yeah. Okay. Check this out. Make sure which side is right. I think that's the right side. Look at this.
Oh, wow. That's
I know.
different.
Doesn't that look how? Okay, we've seen the ruffles before, but these ruffles have points. These ruffles have points.
Those are real different.
They are. I think they're cool looking.
Well, they're cool, but they're different.
It is different. I mean, it's almost too pretty to cut. But if you cut it, and you cut it right here, so you just cut the corner thing off, you could pull this around and complete a circle and still have ruffles in it. That's how much crocheting there is there.
That is really cool.
I've completed the circle and still have. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that one's gone.
Okay, who gets that one?
Or Laura.
Awesome. Hi, Laura. Didn't even see you come in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that one is so cool.
Yeah, that is really unique.
I've never seen a pattern like that.
And I feel it should be moving over the grass or something.
Yeah, it does look like it has movement, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, here's a nice big blue one for a base. Let's see. I guess that's the right side. That's pretty. This is kind of a dusty blue, a vintage blue, kind of a Wedgwood type. I don't know if it's
That
kind of
almost looks knitted.
It does because it's so tight. It is crocheted, but
Yep.
it almost does look knitted because parts of it are so tight. But yet they stretch because it's done with thin. It's not that I passed on all the ones that were done with like the thick yarn, you know, that we used to. These are all done with the either the thin yarn or the thread like stuff. None of that thick yarn that we used to learn on as kids.
Yeah, that is a pretty shape, Paula. You don't see a lot of ovals.
Yeah, that's true. All right, here is a nice blue with I'm looking to see which is the right side. I think I'm not being able to tell anymore. Eyes. This is a darker blue. This is like a cobalt blue with the pineapple pattern. That's really pretty.
I don't think she ever made two the same.
Oh, you know what? I need to put whoops. There we go. Not doing very good at that, am I? Here's another one of those flowers that if you separate this out, it'll stand up all the way around the edge. Got the double.
Well, it's got a home.
So you could put something in the center and then pick the flower up. Okay, who gets that one?
Dawn does.
Awesome, Dawn. And I'm going to throw in one of these little white ones too, because I was just about to pick it up. Yeah, because white always goes with blue. And what did I do with my pencil? There it is. Oh man. Thank you,
so
Dawn.
great to see all these colors.
I know. Yeah. I mean, I love the cream and the white, but it's just awesome to have some of the color choices because I like
so unusual.
Yeah.
Dawn, that's great. You got a beautiful group there.
That's a beautiful bundle. Yes, it is. All right, anybody for red?
Oh gosh.
I know, but it's a pretty, and it's an oval. It's really a pretty, and then it's another one that has those two big holes in it. They're not quite as big as the other one, but I know they had to have a purpose.
Well, both designs, they're different. The two stars.
Yeah, this is a star over here, and this is a flower over here. Yeah, and then there's little ones there. I don't know. And that's another thing that makes me wonder if it had a purpose. You know, if it was candles or something, and it was supposed to, I don't know. I just don't know. What do I know? Oh, this one is gorgeous. This one is gorgeous. Red and white.
Oh, yeah, that's very
Look
neat.
how pretty that is. I think that's the back side. Look how pretty that is, especially with the black behind it.
Just the white just shows it right off.
Yeah, I love red, white, and black.
Becky was wondering if ribbon went through those holes.
Oh, that's a good thought.
That makes more sense than anything else.
These guys around here, I could see ribbon going into those around there too, because that's a fairly large hole all the way around. Huh? That's a valid thought, actually. Yeah. I love this one. I just think it's so pretty with the black behind it. All right, and then let's see. Where are the rest of those hankies? There was some hankies in here. Little hanky panky. Oh, here's a pretty one. This is so delicate. It is white and it's got little embroidered pink and white and green flowers on every corner.
Oh, in every corner.
On every corner. And tiny, tiniest little crochet around the edge, a
Oh,
scalloped
yeah.
edge. I mean, it's so tiny I can hardly show you, but it's a scalloped edge and just the tiniest of threads, pink, variegated pink. Let's see, am I on the right side? No, I think I was showing you the back side. So the flower's a little darker if you show the front side. That's really pretty though.
Yeah.
All right, and let's add to that some more. I don't know. Is anybody really into red, or I'll get some different color in with that?
I have no idea.
I mean, because if somebody likes red, I want to give them all the red they want. But if you just like a little red, because here's something really pretty.
Yep, we have someone who definitely wants red.
Yeah. Did I put
Like
the go in?
Me.
Let me think. Mouse is
Pile
the
your
only
red
one
on.
that. No, it's Liz. Oh, when I put that down on the black, I was thinking of Liz. That is super pretty. Okay, I had this in my
put a pink with it.
I had this in my hand, so I'm going to put this in there too, Liz. Look at this. I think this is a vase. Look at that.
Wow.
Flat bottom and the pineapples and shaped like a vase. Either that or it's a bustier. Can you see it? Can you totally see it? You can see it, can't you? So
Before you said that, I was going to say a plant, but no.
That's a really pretty
This says
bundle.
there's pink in the hanky.
There is pink in the hanky. That's all the pink she needs. She's like, yeah, that's exactly right. All right, let me dig for a second and see what other big ones. Oh, ooh, that's a pretty one. Oh, goodness. Okay. This is, don't fall over. This is taupe colored with the gold flecks.
Oh, you said that word again.
Taupe or gold flecks?
Taupe.
BAB10. I'm remember to put it in this time. There you go. Yeah, so this is taupe with the gold flecks, and it's got all these little squares with flowers, but that's only half of it. Look how big this thing is. Like this long. So here, that is folded in half. So it's still really pretty long. Okay, and let's add to that this one that is purple and yellow and white. Make sure I have the front. I think that's the front. So some purple and yellow and white. And let's add to that. Oh, that would make a pretty base one. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty.
Marianne?
Yes.
Julie has sent you a private message she wants you to look at.
Okay. I can do that. Oh, my goodness. Wow. All right, you guys got to see this. Julie, did you make that? Did you crochet it?
She said she found it on Google.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
They do kind of look like little spider webs, don't they?
They do. Oh, I would love that. My zombie book, my...
Oh, yeah. It's probably what they're supposed to be is little spider webs, and there's your spiders.
Spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, they would look great.
This one is peach and white. Or
Margie,
peach and
you
cream.
said you make things. Do you make that? Can you make those ones?
Yeah, Margie, can you make spider webs? Peaches and
with
cream.
With the spiders, please.
With the spider. Oh, yeah, you pick up the spiders at Dollar Tree. And here's one that definitely had ribbon in it. So this is got blue and off-white, and it's trimmed in green around the outside edge. And then they put a satin ribbon right in the center. So I don't know if that went around the base of a candlestick or if that was a doll's shawl, or not shawl. What were they? Poncho. A doll's poncho? I don't know. And here's a hanky that's got all the colors in it that are in there.
Oh, Laura has that novel hooting outside her place.
Oh no.
That would be cool. That would be so
Oh
cool.
yeah. Wow, that's awesome. So it's got pink flowers and blue flowers and kind of cornflower blue and green, and the center is tiny little yellow, pink, blue, white flowers. This is vintage. It is very, very old, and there are a few holes here and there to show its age. It is. I mean, this is definitely one of the oldest.
Well, someone else likes it.
Okay, let's see. On the country candlestick, I do believe. I would agree with that, Paula. Gigi, awesome. You're going to love that one. Gigi gets that one. And let's see here.
We occasionally hear of coyotes, but usually in the lambing season, all the farms around us have lambs and cows.
Oh, yeah. So you don't hear much in coyotes, or you do because they come down to the
That's
farms?
the only time we hear coyotes. The rest of the year, we don't hear them. We see them, but we don't hear them.
Yeah. Okay, check this out with the blue. So this is that. I love the center. When you put it down, it looks like it's really moving. Pinwheel. But the outside is that flower pattern again, where you can. These are like tiny pineapples. Each one is kind of like a tiny pineapple. But if you pull them apart, they separate and they're going to stand up. But this is much bigger than any of the others, so they stand up and make your flower edge. So if you put a great big, something, statue or a vase or picture of flowers or something in the center, and then you can make this cool flower stand up all the way around it.
Would look great with that.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, blue glass would be gorgeous. And on top of that, I'm gonna throw, this is so pretty. Okay, I gotta put this down by itself because you can't see it on top of that. Make sure I get the right side. Look how delicate this is. So pretty. This is all blue with a linen center.
Oh, heavens. She really liked that pattern. She did a lot in that pattern.
And yeah, this is pretty. So this right there is half of it. It's quite large. So yeah, so there's half of it. So I'm going to put this guy back down on the right side. And then I'm going to put this one on it like that. Okay. And with that, ooh, oh, all right. This is really pretty. They're all really pretty. My goodness.
Yeah.
Say that about every one of them. This is super delicate, and I don't know if it's the type of thread, but look how it just looks like it's about ready to fall apart. It's not, but it looks like it.
I think it's the stitch pattern they used.
And it's so loose, but there's like a whole bunch of threads, in it. I don't know how to explain it very well, but super pretty. Blue flowers in the center, variegated green around that, an ivory around that, and then the blue, the same blue is in there. And it's this is really a, what was I going to call it? Like a slate blue, a Wedgwood blue. It's maybe darker than, I don't know. It's a slate blue, really pretty.
Paul was asking, is it super soft like a chiffon or silk?
Yes, it is. And that's part of why it feels so delicate, because it's just so super soft. What kind of thread is that, Paula? Is it because of the type of thread? And I didn't do this again. Yeah, Paula will educate me there. It's oh, here's another blue. Pretty, like yeah, they're all similar. This you know, okay, so when I put these next to each other, this looks like a Wedgwood blue, and this one that's super soft over here looks more like a periwinkle.
Well, the blues have it.
But that's, yeah, that's a big blue bundle. It's a gorgeous blue bundle. Let's see, who was first in? It's the thread or yarn. Gigi. Oh, you're gonna love this one, Gigi.
Yeah, they came in real close together, those two.
Yeah. Right behind each other. I'll find another blue one, Dawn. See if I've got another large blue base. Ooh.
Not going to touch that, Margie.
Pretty Perry better not be showing his winkle. I see we need to start auctioning off Alice, don't we, Margie? She's getting bored. Okay, that's really
We
pretty.
need to do a hot guy.
Oh yeah, we can do that. We need to put on, we'll put on top of that one, this one. This one is a cream color with the blue in the border. Double border there, blue cream, blue cream.
That's a simple pattern, but it looks pretty.
But it's, yeah, because it's not all the same. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
We'll add a little blue flower to that. This is the mini version. This is the exact same as that oval one. It's just smaller.
Okay.
So if you wanted to put them in the same room, you've got, you know, matching patterns and matching color. Let's see.
That would look so good in yellow.
You told me not to pull out any more yellow.
I know. No, I meant it too. But Dawn got that one.
Okay, Dawn gets this one, but I already had this one in my hand. So this one's getting added to it. And I'm going to put this guy on the bottom. Let this one come up on top because I feel like it's pretty delicate. Thank you, Dawn. That's a beautiful bundle. Am I supposed to pull out yellow now?
No, please. Please don't. Oh, I'm glad you're happy, Dawn. Now you guys got some great colors there. No.
Well, no, it's green. It's for Paula. It's green right here. Look, right around the flower. This is green. I'm sorry. Not. Glynis is fun to torture, isn't she?
I am going to sit on my hands.
I know Candy's laughing. All right, I won't make it all yellow. I will throw other things in with it. But there's yellow has just now suddenly come to the top. It's risen to the top. The yellow wants to emerge. Glynis, you know I got a whole bunch of yellow because you love yellow. But I also got a bunch of purple. There's a purple and white variegated with a star in the center.
Oh, that's real soft color.
Yeah. And check out this. Let's see, right side, right there. That's purple variegated, shades of purple to white. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah. Come on, somebody, take it quick.
Did I put it in?
Yes.
Okay. And no, they need to let me add a couple more. Yeah, she's just going quick before my hands jump out there and grab it when
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
really mean to. Oh, this is precious. Oh, hang on a second here. Did one of the previous ones have a yellow pineapple? Or was that a blue pineapple you got? I don't know, but there's a yellow pineapple.
Oh, God. Oh, don't do this. That is so nice. Oh, I love it.
Need a little green with it?
I don't need purple.
There's a nice, you don't need purple?
No.
Gigi's going, pull the purple out and do just a purple one. Huh, Gigi? I did get some purple.
Oh, Candy saved me. Thank you.
Candy gets this one.
That's a beautiful collection.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
It is. Okay. Thank you, Candy, for saving Glynis.
Oh, she's asking if you have any black ones.
Hmm?
Candy's asking if you have any black ones.
You know, everything I went through, I didn't see any black ones.
I don't think I've ever seen a black one either.
I have seen black ones, but everything I went through with this estate, and I told her that I was pretty sure I'd be back for more.
Laura
So
wants rusty red and black and brown.
Okay, I may call her and ask her if she has any black. This is really precious. Look at this. This flower is attached, but stands out.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like it's on top of it almost.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like a doily sitting on top of the rectangle, but it's not. It's attached. Yeah, that's really pretty. And then this is really, really precious. There's a lot of little tiny crocheting in this
Laura,
one.
she got them at an estate sale, I thought.
Yeah, these all came from an estate. These all came from an estate, and they're all vintage. Yeah. Creamer. Oh, creamer and sugar. That's an idea. Yeah. In the middle of the table.
Oh, that would look nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, Dawn. That little basket, Dawn, I think I've got something to go with that. All right. Does anybody still want a blue? Should I make this heavy blue? Dawn, Gigi? Heavy blue, or shall I mix it in with purple and green?
Calling blue, people.
Yellow. I want to give you what you want in the way you want it. So if you know, if you want
Candy
it all
says mixed.
Mixed, okay. All right. Oh, that'll make it gorgeous for the next one. Okay, here's a pretty purple, variegated purple and cream. One of those that just folds over exactly like it's supposed to. Here, did I put this one in, Glynis?
Oh, shoot. No, you didn't.
Did I? Okay, here we go. Just in case. There we go. Here is a peach. We'll add a peach to it. Over there.
Oh, that is a really nice color, that peach.
It really is. I like this one a lot. I'm going to fold those so that you can see this one. This has been starched. But look at that. Red and white on the black.
You can hardly see the red.
No, in real life, you can see it.
Dawn wants you to throw in the purple.
Throw in a purple? Okay.
Oh, now you can see the red. Yep.
Yep. In real life, you can really see the red. It's very pretty.
I think it's because the background is so dark.
Yeah. Yep, with the black. Okay. Here's a purple, one of those flowers. Set something in the middle and pull these open and have a flower. Purple, variegated purple. let's see. That was Candy first.
Oh, thank you, Laura. I didn't even see that. Yes.
I'm having to go
What
way
was
back.
it?
Yeah. Candy. Candy got that one.
Yeah, and I didn't even see it.
Well, I was just slow looking up. So then I had to go back.
Well, I read Dawn's message. Throw in the purple
Oh, yeah.
right below it. Oh boy.
And Miss
Thank you,
and
Laura.
Miss Candies.
Well, if Laura hadn't said something, I'd still be watching for it.
All right. Where I'm looking for one specifically. It better be here. It better not have fallen out somewhere. Because
Sorry about that, Candy. I really didn't mean to miss you.
here's a purple. Oh, let me put this one in. B-A-B, and go. Okay, yeah, this is a variegated purple, only to shades of purple. It goes to a very light lavender, and that's the lightest. It isn't white. That's really pretty. And I'm not seeing that one. Oh, I'll be upset if that one fell out. Candy will be upset if that one fell out. All right. Here's a white. I wondered if these were supposed to be like ornaments. Not sure, but maybe, you know.
Well, if they were starched, yeah, they could go on a tree.
Not starched, but yeah, could.
But you know, if you starch them.
Yeah. Okay, this is super pretty. Let's see, right side. Yeah, right side. The palest of yellows around each circle.
La 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 la
This,
la la la
yeah,
la.
look at the tight detail on this little tiny guy. That's this one's been starched. That's
They would have used a tiny little hook. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, one of those little teeny tinies.
Yeah, you could hardly see it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Yeah, as soon as you put it on the purple, the yellow jumps out.
Yeah. This is another one of those that's got to be the type of thread or yarn that just feels super soft, and got the yellow rose in the center, and then it's kind of an ivory creamy color, but every time there's a circle, the circle is in yellow. We'll throw that on the. Did I put this one in, Glennis?
Yep.
Okay. I thought I did, but then I think, was it that the last one? Was that
They're
this
kind
one
of all running together.
Yeah, they start to, don't they? And I'm looking around to see if I just dropped that one. And there's one in particular that I was really looking for here.
But Laura, you can dye it another color.
That's true. That is true. I think that one's the back. There we go. This one's pretty white and pink.
Oh, what great work she did.
Yeah, I do love how she edged them in colors too. What color, Laura? What's yours? What's your color thing?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Gigi's
Laura?
got that.
Well, no, Laura said wrong color, so I'd like to know what her preference is in.
I thought Laura was liking the blues.
I'm thinking Laura might be the creams, the coffees, the browns, the taupes. Okay, tell me what this one is. It's a hat.
Oh.
I don't know. I see a hat.
Okay.
But then
Candy
that's a pineapple right there. So is that a vase? Is it a fan?
Yeah, I like hats myself. Nice floppy summer hat.
It looks like a floppy summer hat.
Yep, Gigi gets it all.
Oh, awesome. Didn't even see. Congratulations, Gigi, and thank you. That's a beautiful pack.
Bell, yeah, it could be a bell too.
Okay, we could stop there. We can do some more of these tomorrow if you want. Then I
Enough
can
for
grab.
today.
Then I can gather another bag and bring them in and kind of put them together so we have more choice. Because we're getting to the bottom of that bag. But there's another bag, not to worry. But we can do a hot buy. Yeah, Glennis is
Okay.
like, oh, we can do a hot buy. Let's do a hot buy.
Margie and I have been waiting.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, this is a paper pack. 32 sheets in the pack. The only problem is there's only 9 available. The pattern is a double quatrefoil. So let me see if I can get it up close enough that you can see. That's not a thick white. It's actually 2 separate lines of white.
Oh, right. Yeah, when it's close, you can see them.
Yeah, double quatrefoil. Quatrefoil is that pattern. And then the back is purple. Looks like. Yeah, that's purple. Probably looks blue on YouTube, but it's purple. And so, yeah, 32 sheets per pack. So they're larger even than some of the others. Yeah, we'll do a couple hot buys. So there's 9 of those available. Go ahead and put that one in.
At how much, please?
Double quadruple. Oh, $5 a pack. Actually, no, I'm sorry. These I got on hot buy from them. Hang on a second. Let me look it up. I didn't write it on the paper. The hot buys, I always do that because it separates in my mind that I got those cheaper than usual. Yeah, these are only $3 a pack. Even though they had more pages in them than
Okay, that's in, ladies.
the others. So that find those.
Got a couple names for you.
Okay.
Candy.
Okay. Thank you, Candy.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
Liz.
Thank you, Liz.
Yes, Laura. It's blue on the front and purple on the back on each sheet.
Yes. That is correct.
Sweetheart. Oh, I didn't know you were here, sweetheart.
Hi, Diana. Didn't see you come in. Awesome. Good to see you. Yeah, blue quatrefoil, so it's a blue with the white on the front. Let me get that up close for you.
Paula, they're not, each sheet is the same. But
yeah, all the sheets are the same. There's 32 sheets in it. They're all the same. The back is a solid purple. Yeah, I know that color's not coming across because it's in the clear plastic, which gets real reflective. But the back is just a solid, really dark purple. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
you have one pattern for the whole pack.
So, yep, same pattern through the whole pack. $3 for the pack. Well, I didn't see you come in, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I would have said hi earlier. I'm sorry. So there's still...
Dawn would like one.
Okay, you got it. That's okay. That's okay.
She says she's been lurking.
That's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5. Okay, so there's
Put these
4.
in as available.
There's 4 available. Yeah. Okay. And let's do one more.
Sure.
This one is cranberry dots. That's what they call this. Cranberry dots. And so that's kind of cranberry colored. I do see it leaning towards the red, but it is cranberry. And the back
Cranberry
is
is
purple.
kind of a red.
Yeah, and the back is purple. The same dark purple that the other one is on the back. 32 sheets again, and again $3.
Okay, that's in.
Oh, and there's 10 available on this one.
Okay.
Can never have too much purple. I agree.
Toby would like one.
You got it. Thank you, Toby.
Liz would like one.
You got it. Thank you, Liz.
Gigi.
Thank you, Gigi.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yeah, Laura, they would make pretty neat flowers.
Oh, yeah. That would make pretty flowers.
You stare at it long enough, though. I can see flower shapes in it.
Yeah. But if you took like punches of different sizes and punched out the flowers.
Yeah, that would be really
and
nice.
Then bent them, shaped them a little, stacked them up, put a brad in the middle. That would be pretty.
Candy would like one.
You got it. Thank you, Candy.
Becky would like one.
You got it. Thank you, Becky. 6. So right now there are 4 still available of this one as well. 4 is our magic number. Oh, I got a giveaway we have to do before we go too, because it's just fun.
Okay, I've got the dins available. Oh, Laura will take one.
Okay. Thank you, Laura. Okay. Don't fall off now, Sticky. All right.
Yeah, busy paper does make pretty flowers, especially when it's all the same like that. Look really nice.
Hi, Julie. All right.
Hi, Julie, how's your back?
Yeah, and how's your
Toby, I think you got one at the very beginning of this one. Did you want 2 of it?
You know what? She might be on a lag, and that might have been the first one that she wanted. Toby, did you want both the blue quatrefoil one and the cranberry dots one? I'm thinking that she might be on a bad lag, and
yeah,
the first one was for the first one, and that she wanted one of each of them. That's my thought. Is that correct, Toby, that you'd like one of each of those 2 that we just showed?
so not too bad. There's a dull pink. It sounds like it's a little easier to handle.
I'm going to put her on both, and I can check with her later. Also, Toby, if you will...
I would like one of each, she says.
Okay, yep, I thought so.
Yep.
Toby, if you will touch your screen, I think you're probably on your phone. If you'll touch your phone screen and see the word live there, make sure it has a red dot beside it. If it doesn't have a red dot, then touch the word live. Then the white dot will change to red. That might help you with the lag that you're experiencing right now. Okay. Does this just look fun? Have a hissy fit. Write, rant, rave, and get over it. So, yeah, admit it. It feels good to throw a tantrum. Now there's a way to satisfy the need to vent without all the pesky shame, embarrassment, and regret. Have a hissy fit. Have a hissy fit delivers all the flavor without all the fat. You'll learn about what ticks you off and how you deal, then discover new ways to cope or get revenge without a public conniption. make a voodoo doll, write a ransom note, or just use the space to gripe about girl stuff, guy stuff, and other stupid stuff, major or minor. Why wait? Have a hissy fit. So it's it's a journal of sorts, and the idea is to write about it's fun. Reading this stuff is hilarious too. Go ahead, freak out is the first section here. Why venting in this journal kicks ass. Lots of good stuff. And so
Hi, Nettie.
Then hi, Nettie. So as you go through and different kinds of hissy fits, like the diva hissy fit, the meltdown hissy fit, the bitchy hissy fit, the productive hissy fit, the backfired hissy fit. and you could write in there when you had that kind of hissy fit. Famous hissy fitters, which
That must
is
have been fun
worse.
putting that together.
Yeah, this would just be fun to play with too. It's full. It's a ton of stuff. Next section is girl stuff, and plenty of room to write in that one too. And then there's a section called guy stuff. And if you don't want that, write about girl stuff. Next section's called other stupid stuff.
Oh, I love that one. Yes.
Start every day off with a smile and get it over with. W.C. Fields said that.
Oh,
I thought
boy.
that was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah. So there's that section. Plenty of room to write. And all the stuff that they add in is just hilarious. Just pretty hilarious. So I just thought this was a ton of fun. So
Yeah.
I would like to give this book away to somebody so that somebody can have a hissy fit.
None of us ladies.
Made a voodoo doll of his boss. Oh, how funny. I know, Margie, you're so good about that. That's awesome.
1 to 50?
Let's see. Multi-person. I'm just catching up on comments first. Let's just okay. So let's do a number between 1 and 100.
Okay.
Closest to the number without going over. We'll get the hissy fit journal.
That's in. That's my sense of humor. I can really think that's
Yeah.
Take out of that.
Yeah. I just laughed out loud, so I thought, this is perfect for us. This is perfect for my girls.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I gotta find.
Oh, Toby, there's already a 45 in.
Oh, okay. Toby can pick a different number. Let's see. Random number generator. All right. When you think everybody's got one in.
Judy, yours is a duplicate. We have 11 in for 22 people. And Judy's got to put her new one in.
Okay. Ooh, a lot in the 60s.
Yeah, most of them are in the second half.
Those were good years, huh?
Julie's not going to. Patty Cake is wrapping lights.
Patty, did you put a number in? If you didn't, quick do it. Because I'm waiting for you. Not going to let you not.
Not in yet.
She didn't get one back at the beginning?
No.
Okay. Patty. 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 Pick a number, Patty, between 1 and 100. Then a
She says,
random
no,
number.
I'm good.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
She
put a
doesn't need
stop
to
in.
have a hissy fit. Okay, so here's a random number generator. I'm going to hit generate, and it picked 64. Did anybody get 64 on the dot?
Sweetheart is 63.
Nope. Closest. Oh, yeah, closest to it without going over. So 63. 63 would be the winner.
That's pretty
Nice.
close.
Wow. Yay, Diana. All right, let me put a sticky on it. Sweetheart Diana. Yay. All right, that's going in your box. Awesome. Congratulations on that. That is a
You're
cool
gonna have
one.
fun with that.
Yeah, that will. You'll have to maybe share some pictures in the group of some hissy fit stuff you do or write down. Um, let's see. Where are we on time? Oh my goodness, it's 12:30. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're starting again at 10 in the morning, so we need to go to bed. We need to get some sleep. I still got to put the events in for tomorrow, and I'll open up the NUVO and get that organized and ready to go, and haul all this stuff out so we can bring new stuff in the morning. And see you guys at 10 Mountain Time tomorrow morning, 9 Pacific, 11 Central, and 12 Eastern.
Eastern.
And we'll have new stuff that we didn't have today. I'll open up that other box, so there will be some more NUVO mousse in there, but then we'll do all the NUVO drops as well. And then
Ledgers.
Oh yes, ledgers and albums. Ledgers and albums we have to get to tomorrow. And we've got a bunch of ugly books. We need to get to those. We've got some 4 for 4s, but we really need to get to some of these books. Oh, and then the German books, and so there's some Harpers and Scribners and
Margie says, don't forget the other thing.
oh, Candy. Can you tell me how many people purchased something tonight? Maybe we lost Candy.
Oh,
It's
she's probably
late.
counting.
Well, yeah, it's 12:30 for me. It's 1:30 for Candy.
I don't think she'd leave without saying something.
She wouldn't leave and stay connected. She might have fallen asleep at her desk, though.
Yeah.
Because I totally didn't watch the clock there. All right.
Well, I looked at it and it said 11:30, and then I looked at it again and it said 12:30. It was like, wow.
Yeah,
30, she said.
It just flew by. Okay. So, hang on a second here. Let's see. This will be worth the wait, I promise.
Oh, for patty cakes, it's 2:30.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Everybody who's here who purchased something tonight, write me in chat. Okay? That's all I want. Everybody who purchased something tonight, write me in chat.
So far, you have 8.
And I know there's some people that are gone that did. Oh, Candy said 30? Okay.
Yep.
Candy, is it possible to read me off their names? Just first names of everybody who purchased tonight?
Yeah. Glynis.
Okay.
Me.
Okay.
Liz.
Okay.
Gigi.
Okay.
Becky.
Okay.
Moussie.
Okay.
Edna.
Okay.
Lucy.
Okay.
Dawn.
Okay.
Cheryl.
Okay.
Kim.
Okay.
Rebecca.
Okay.
Rebecca W.
Yep.
Patty Cakes.
Okay.
Christina.
Okay.
Latoya.
Okay.
Paula.
Okay.
Tammy.
Okay.
Deb's Crafting Room.
Deb C. Okay.
Shelby.
Okay.
Ivy.
Okay.
Angie.
Okay.
Amanda.
Okay.
Trudy.
Okay.
Judy.
Tammy, I don't know right now. We're waiting to find out.
Okay.
Jill Schreiner.
Jill. Okay.
Toby.
Okay.
Barbara.
Okay.
Margie.
Okay.
Laura.
Okay.
Sweetheart Diana.
Okay.
And yeah, I gave you Barbara. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Margie, should we tell them before we do it? All right, hang on a second. You're back just in time, Tammy.
Margie says, thank you, Candy. Yes.
Okay. So, Margie is going to pay for somebody's order tonight, whatever they ordered just tonight. So we're going to put everybody's name in a drawing that purchased something tonight. And one lucky winner is going to get their order paid for by Margie.
Very sweet of you, Margie.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah.
That is amazing, yes.
Yeah. That's above and beyond, Margie. True friend. She
Or she's crazy.
well, a little bit of that too. But she's a very generous crazy.
Yes, she is.
She's the best kind of crazy. The fun kind.
The non-hurting kind.
Yeah, exactly. So this has taken a minute to do this, but it'll be worth it. At least for one lucky person.
I hope it's somebody that's here. That makes it.
I was just going to say, and it would be really fun if it was somebody who was here. Of course, Margie, we should have told them at the beginning, they'd all bought a lot more, right? Somebody's like, wait a minute, I want 10 of those New York Times papers. All right, I need a container. I'm going to fold them all the same. I'm going to go pull out the invoice and do some figuring on those papers to see if I can do those papers a little less. Because I really do want everybody to. I'm sorry?
The ones we just did?
The ones we did at the beginning. Oh, you weren't here. I think that was before you got here. The New York Times from 1926.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were just finishing those when I got on.
Oh yeah, they're gorgeous, gorgeous papers, and I really do want everybody to be able to share in them and use them because they're so pretty. They're the aging, the color is amazing. So let me look at the invoice and do some figuring because about everything is a big lot. So depending on what other things have sold for in that lot, as long as I don't go in the hole. And if that's the case, then we'll do them at a little lower price, and anybody who's already purchased one tonight will lower their price to the same.
Yeah.
That would be fair. So Margie, I hope you understand that I didn't put your name in here. Margie is pretty darn cool.
Yes. Awesome, even.
Yes, she is. And so's Glennis for making an amazing journal for her. Yeah. You did you see her post? She got it today?
I send you a post.
No, did you see Margie's post?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That she got it today?
Yep.
All right. This needs to go in a container. Here's a box. Look at that. It's a brownie box. Okay. Everybody made it in. Don't get dizzy, but I have to make sure that they jump around, not just go up and down. They have to move and get all mixed. And I have to turn it so that I can't see. All right. Margie, you tell me when, and I'll stop my hand and grab one. Just love y'all, and you're awesome too. It's noisy, so whenever Margie says stop, I'll stop my hand and grab one. I got one right here. Lucy!
She said go.
Oh, go. Oh, go some more, and some more, and some more. That Lucy, and I don't think Lucy's still here anymore, is she? Lucy,
No, I don't think so. I think she went.
I don't think she is, but yeah, congratulations. That's awesome.
Yay, Canada.
Okay.
Oh, she is here. Hi, Lucy.
She is? Awesome.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, it's so much more fun when you're here.
Yeah,
So did you hear that, Lucy? Margie is paying your invoice for tonight. Yeah, to find out right now. That's awesome. Yeah. Lucy's like, yay, more to spend on a ledger tomorrow.
That's wonderful, Lucy.
That's very cool. Thank you, Margie. That's amazing of you to do that. I know everybody appreciates even just the thought, even if they didn't.
Oh, I know how I felt when she did it to me. Boy.
Yeah, she's a sneaky one, that Margie. She is. She's pretty darn amazing. Y'all are. I love y'all. It's greatest group of women in the world. Awesome. Okay, I really better go now, or we're not going to be here tomorrow morning. I'm going to go put up the event for tomorrow morning right now, and that was a fun night. That was a fun night, and amazing for Margie to end it in that way. And congratulations, Lucy. Congratulations, everybody who got something awesome. And the crazy journal, or fussy, hissy fit journal, or whatever. All the fun stuff. And we'll be back tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody. Good night, Margie. Good night, Becky. Good night, Julie. Good night, Gigi. Good night, Laura, Dawn, Lucy. Most of them is Paula. Everybody sleep well. Get some sleep so we can see you tomorrow. We'll have all new stuff. See you soon. Bye-bye.